Disclaimer. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Be nice, YouTube. Welcome, everyone, to Mandela Effects After Dark Reaction. I don't know what we're going to call this thing, but this is a special presentation. We're going to be reacting to a video. Where is that noise coming from? Splatter? Somebody? Somebody? Bit of venom? I'm
It's
checking the
from
mute
Rebecca.
buttons.
Rebecca's mic.
Yeah,
is,
the mute buttons turn off. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be doing a reaction video, and but before that, Jose's got questions, and before that, I have announcements. So, and before that, I got shout outs. So let me get to the shout outs because there's people coming in. I got to write them down. You guys can unmute again.
Hopefully, Rebecca's got her mic adjusted now.
Yeah, I think I have to. No, I got it. So, guys, how are you tonight? Bit of venom?
Like adjust your mic, no big deal.
Doing well. It's early for me here. It's well 6:22, so bit early, but it's okay.
Oh,
Fun times.
Early.
You are ready tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a working day for me.
Oh,
But it's already Friday here.
Oh,
We are far into the Friday already here. Yeah.
well, thank you for coming. I love your accent. I found out that you came from the Netherlands, and I just noticed that it's by the ocean too. So you're oceanside.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
beaches.
We've got beaches. Yeah.
Nice. And I also found out that you got the best red district in the world.
Very important. Come visit the older
Yes.
tourist go there. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's very touristic. Yeah.
Nice.
Amsterdam.
And Rebecca.
Yeah.
And Rebecca, where are you from, Rebecca?
I currently reside in Alabama.
Alabama. Nice.
Yeah.
So you probably
Thank you
have an accent too, right?
You tell me. I don't think so, but everybody else tells me I do. So.
Absolutely.
I say y'all a lot.
Absolutely.
I have a big accent from Mexico. Blame it to on Mexico because my parents they raised me up in Mexico. They gave me school for about 10 years. So when I came to America, no English. There was nobody speaking English. No teachers would teach me how to speak English.
Oh,
They would just stick me. They would just stick me in a room and give me a recorder and headphones for about 3 years till I started talking.
Oh no!
But
that's awful.
yeah, because at that
Terrible.
time there was no Mexicans in Colorado, and right now you walk out the street and there's a bunch of Mexicans now. we
They all came to help you.
yeah.
And by the way, you did a fine job of teaching yourself. I understand every word you say.
Well, actually, when I found the Mandela effect, I learned how to text, send emails. I learned how to use a computer. I learned how to use a phone, how to make videos. I mean,
Good
I've
of
been
you.
through hell.
Yeah, good of you.
I wanted to share the Mandela effect, but look at me now.
We all do.
I'm making
Yeah.
videos with Sandy. It's all Sandy's fault.
My fault.
Well, welcome to the show. Hello, Splatter. Good to see you. I heard you've been feeling sick.
Oh yeah, I'm still not the greatest, but I'm here for a little while anyway.
All right.
Yes.
Welcome. We need you, man.
You feel
We need
me?
you. Yeah.
Yep. We hope you're feeling better soon.
Absolutely.
Oh, I do.
It's not the same without you, Splatter.
Oh,
But Josh
Yeah.
Josh stepped up and did a good job. Thank you, Josh. And the
Yeah,
last show was pretty good. I liked it.
it
Uh-oh.
was.
It was
Yes.
you got like
No.
almost 800 views on that video.
Yes. We do. We do.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's
we have a
awesome.
lot of shout outs to get to, guys. Give me 1 second. So right now on the panel we have Sagar Mandela Effect, Rebecca 345, Splatter 420, Bit of Venom, and in the chat we have Sag Harm Jose, Real or Not for Real, Jackie McCarran, Bit of Venom, Lil Cam 51, Sean Dennis here, Pushing Button 62, Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey, Red Storm is here, Noise Guru, Angels Don't Fall, Jessica S, Ken Rotman, Tanya Sue, Joe Martinez, LVA Paul, and Ken Raz. Guys, oh, Propagate This Light just popped in, and so did Jessica Kirk. I have to write really fast. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Gotta write fast. I'm just putting prop and Jessica.
Ken Rotman's sitting pretty in his nice new chair now with all lights on it and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Keep them nice and warm, because I know it's cold there.
I don't know if it heats him, but it's got vibration. It's got massaged anyway.
Well, guys, I have announcements. I've got announcements before we get started. So first, I'd like to say thank you. I don't know if one is anonymous or not. It's more so I have to double check the identity of someone. I think I know who it is, but I'm not positive, and I don't want to credit the wrong person. So for now, thank you to Anonymous 1 and 2, and then we'll get to Anonymous 3 in a moment. So, thank you so much to Anonymous 1 and 2. You guys know who you are.
Holy.
I'm going to need to change the color of that pink in a second.
Why?
But guys, before I thank Anonymous number 3, because it's so pink. It's so pink. Before I thank Anonymous number 3. If everyone can. Now, I'm still going to need to raise money for the other apps each month. Okay? But guys, let's everyone thank Anonymous 3 for donating a full year of Streamyard. We do not need to raise money for Streamyard for a full year.
Wow. Good stuff.
Yes.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
Wow.
Thank
Fantastic.
Yeah,
That's
thank you
amazing.
so much. They know they are. They asked to be anonymous. Thank you so much. So guys, this is for that Anonymous.
Oops.
I'm gonna try to make something special and redo that Saturday, but I couldn't wait. I wanted to tell you guys. I don't even know what to say. Like, that was beyond sweet. You know, like I can't even. So I had to share that.
Yeah, that's great.
And, yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's one less thing we have to worry about. One less thing. So yeah, I'm like all discombobulated now.
I was about to say, you sound speechless.
I was
That is
speechless
crazy.
then. I'm speechless now.
It's not good to be speechless.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, and it
Yeah.
helps you a lot, and it's fantastic. It's nice. Great.
Yes. Yes, I am so grateful and thankful and appreciative of this person and what they've done for all of us.
Right. Absolutely.
Exactly. So we can have these shows. Normally I watch and always like to watch.
Oh, thank you.
Same.
Well, the reason why we have this video to watch is Sarah's fault. Not Sarah, what am I saying? I'm looking at the chat. I see Sarah.
Yeah.
It's Rebecca's fault. It's Rebecca's fault that we have this video to watch.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Rebecca, would
Yes,
you do
ma'am.
the honors and ask them if
Okay.
they've ever heard of this show.
Not in the panel. So only for the chat.
Okay.
Only for the chat.
Hello, hello, panel. Hello, chat. I have a question for you. Have you ever heard? What was it considered like a skit?
Yes.
Yeah, a skit show
Yes.
called Fridays, like the day of the week. Fridays.
Starred Michael Richards.
I only remember Fridays, the movie. They made a movie about Fridays.
It was Friday.
called-
Yeah,
The movie was Friday.
Friday.
The 90s.
Right.
I think this was from the early 80s.
Yeah, 81
Yes.
to 82. It
Yeah.
only went
Oh,
for 2
no.
years.
It was like supposedly a competition or a generic version or something of SNL. Does anyone
Yeah, it
remember
was at the
that?
same time at SNL. So yeah, that's weird on itself. But yeah.
Except they did ran different nights, but still.
Right, it was Friday, obviously.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. That was so funny. I'm so sorry. I have a habit of doing that. I'm literally looking at people in the chat and I say their names. It's insane.
Do you want to hear something totally ironic? I always get called Sarah or Rachel. It never fails.
Really?
My whole life.
Really?
People have always called me Sarah or Rachel. It's like,
Really?
it's so wild. I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
No, it's I completely relate because when people forget my name, I'm Stacy every time.
Stacy. Oh
Stacy every single time when people forget my name, it's Stacy.
It's
Every
wild. How does that
time.
happen? It's like maybe
I
in a
don't
past
know.
life that was our names. You
Or
know?
maybe we just look like a
But I
like
have
I look
no
like
clue,
a Stacy and you look
right?
like a Sarah.
Yeah, yeah.
But that doesn't well no, again for me it was because I was looking at tiny squish
No.
Sarah Pagey in the chat.
that is wild.
no.
And
Connie,
out came
Fridays,
Sarah.
yeah. Fridays with an S. Fridays.
So okay, so no for Sean Dent, yes for Joe Martinez. Pushing Buttons is yes because he says early 80s, maybe late 70s. No, not with Andy Kaufman. I don't think so. Was Andy Kaufman in it?
I don't
Not
know. He
sure.
made guest star. There was lots of guest stars in it, like when time
Yeah.
was so
There are a lot
Yeah,
of
he-
famous celebs. Yeah.
it's possible. I don't remember for sure. But
Yeah, he may have been a guest star.
I like that. I like Fridays. We had Larry David, Richard, what's his name? Michael Richards, and what was it? Melanie Chardoff. I guess I had a crush on back in the day.
Hey, Connie Wood.
Yeah, you
Connie
heard
Wood
that
has never
show.
heard of it.
Splatter heard of it,
Oh
as we
yeah.
can hear. Yeah.
Not heard of this is LVA Paul. Let's see. Not a movie, Angels Don't Fall. TV series.
Yeah.
Josh says, I almost called Rebecca Rachel once.
Well, at least that's closer. At least it starts with R.
And Josh says, never heard of this before.
Well, it was 1981 to 82, right? So
Which reality are you from, Splatter?
that one.
Yeah.
Sarah says, I've been told I look like a Sarah.
There you go. Well, how old are you, Bit of Venom?
Yeah, just
I'm
put
not
him on
that
the
old.
spot.
Around 50.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Bubbles, Bubbles.
Not
Bubbles,
50
Bubbles.
yet.
Okay. So I'm oh, there goes my ear. Oh, right on. My ear just popped. I can hear. Oh, what a relief.
I'm not young now.
And Bubbles Bubbles has never heard of it. Sarah has heard of the series. It looks like most people have heard of it.
It only
except
ran
for
for
us.
2 seasons, I think, and then it got canceled for some reason. I guess just not enough people watched it.
Okay,
Yes.
so here's the thing. You could argue that I'm too young. I may have missed it.
Right.
Okay? But here's the thing. I know a lot of TV series I've watched a lot of TV series that were on well before this. Why have I never seen it on another, like on Comedy Central? Before Comedy Central, it was Ha. Why didn't I see it on Ha? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's multiple places it should have been in my, growing up years. It was never there. I've never heard of it, never seen it, nothing. Now, so I can't say this is a Mandela, but
No,
I'm
it's
saying
not-
it's a possibility there was a timeline where it wasn't there. Because it's not just me, it's also Rebecca, possibly Sagarm. He hasn't seen it yet, but definitely not Bit of Venom, definitely not Josh, definitely not Mr. Super. So definitely
Mr.
not.
Cooper,
Yeah, Mr. Super was here. No, Noelle, this is not an open panel, sweetie. I'm not sending out any links tonight.
I thought if anybody else, he would have known about it.
No, he's never heard of it. That's what I'm saying. This could be a case of a timeline where it did not exist, but I can't say that for sure.
I remember
It can also be a double. Can also be a double timeline. It happens a lot. That some remember it and some really don't remember it, because at that time we didn't have internet. We only had TV shows to watch. So it will. Yeah, it's really odd that some people most of the TV shows you heard of, maybe not watched, but it existed, especially because it's really similar to SNL. So you definitely would have known that TV show exists.
Right.
And well, it doesn't, and because it's it's like SNL with skits and comedy. Most people will watch that, and Saturday Night Live. Yeah, everybody knows that one. But Fridays, it's odd that not many people remember that one, because it has the same format, the same setup as SNL. And
including guests.
Including guests, a lot of celebrities.
I remember
At
three
that
of the
time.
main characters anyway, like Larry David, Michael Richards, and knowing the chart off.
Yeah. And
I
it's
used to
funny
watch
that
it every
you...
Friday night, I was right up for it. Yep, I remember it so well.
Yeah, and everybody... That's the Mandela effect. Some of the Mandelas you can remember. Well, we have a lot of common Mandela effects that we know that it has changed. But this is a curious one, because it looks, when I looked at it, it looks fake to me, in a sense that it looks a bit AI-like, and I mean, with lots of Mandela effects, when you look at the Mandelas, there's no logic in it. That's the first thing that you see with the Mandela effect. But there are also other aspects to it. For example, it doesn't feel like human. Somebody would catch a Mandela effect like... my mother always said life was like a box of chocolates. Somebody at that set should call it and think, hey, wait a minute, quote, past tense. That's not how we do quotes. But in this case, it's in the past tense, which my mama always says life was like a box of chocolates. So there's a lot of things that the human aspect is missing in the Mandela effect, that it doesn't make sense, or somebody should have caught it, like it's an insert into reality. And the same applies to rainbow. We see rainbows everywhere. Rainbow trees, rainbow mountains, rainbow animals, rainbow clouds. And we have Black Tom. Nobody remembers Black Tom. Maybe some people will remember Black Tom, but the majority, and it's a big deal with the Black Tom. Especially it was the first terrorist attack on US soil. So people would have remembered that attack.
You know
Nobody
what?
remembers
I'm really
Black
glad
Tom.
you have I'm really glad you have a strong accent because we can't say that word.
Ah,
The T word. We can't say it. But
what's the word?
the T word
Okay.
you just said, the type of attack it was. Black
Ah,
Tom.
okay, yeah. We Black Tom, yeah. But yeah, so that's new, and it has connection with the Statue of Liberty, of course, where people remember that they have been in the arm of the statue and visited there. Not in this reality; it was always closed here. So with this TV show, because it looks. The first thing that I noticed, it looks a lot like SNL. And normally, if you have a format of a show, it's registered or you can't copy, especially with formats of shows. And it's really a copy-paste of SNL. And also, yeah. And with TV shows, I mean, there's competition with TV stations, and you buy, and those TV stations pay big money to have that, and they have the network. They pay in other states, but they have to pay big money for that format and to put it on the TV. And well, SNL, if you make a game show, it's registered. That format is registered. You can't copy paste it. TV shows are copied into other countries. We have the same kind of game shows, but it's the format that they buy, and they have to pay for it. Well, if SNL and this TV show Friday have the same format, there's a lot of copyright issues, so they can't exist at the same time, probably. So I don't know, Splitter, if you watched SNL at the time, because
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Normally, could be one of the other, but yeah, normally with TV shows, you have a format, you have a copyright, and it's you can't just copy paste it and use it as well. So yeah, that's really odd to me that there's a similar TV show as SNL, and with celebrities and with skits.
Get away with, I believe.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a kind of, it's the same as the Energizer Bunny and the Duracell Bunny. I mean, they use the same format with the battery. Yeah. Now it's in a different place, but in the backside, in our memories. Energizer use it, and Duracell use it. Yeah, so it's really odd that can exist at the same time. And that same feeling I have with this TV show. How can two similar TV shows with the same format exist at the same time? So that's the odd thing for me.
There's
Well,
another
they thought maybe they could just take out some of the space on a Friday night, you know, just I don't know, but it was good. I liked it. But
Yeah. Well, it's a bit corny, but what do you want to say, Cindy?
Well, Saturday Night Live was corny
two
too, right?
things. Splatter, I'm going to ask you to leave and come back. There's a lot of feedback coming from you.
Really?
Oh, it just went away. Maybe it's Bit of Venom.
Maybe, yeah.
Bit of Venom.
I can silence myself, see if there's feedback.
Oh,
but
there
normally,
is. Then when you muted, it went away.
Yeah, okay. Good thing.
It's a lot of that. Let me see something. Hold on. The background noise may have unchecked. It did. Okay, try again. Let me hear you talk.
Me?
Yeah,
Or
it's better. It's better.
That's good.
Yes. Okay. So there was like a constant, like a hiss, a constant hiss.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
well, there's no hiss.
I just thought it was his mic, I was ignoring it. That's all.
Yeah, it was the settings in the background, the echo cancellation and the noise reduction that were checked off.
Yeah.
All right. So
okay.
I did notice something interesting. Splatter, Pushin', everybody who remembers the show, remember it being funny. And when we watched it, not even a chuckle. Like it was. I think Bit of Venom was like, "Did you find that funny?" And I'm like, "No, there was nothing funny about it." So I'm curious to know when you see this if it seems different to you. Those of you that do remember.
It was a different time, remember?
I understand that it was a different time, but I mean, like, it's real. Like, I could go back and watch Saturday Night Live and it's funny. This was not funny. This was, well,
Oh.
let's just say we were watching it and we stopped after 10 minutes, I think, because there were some crazy things in there that we want to share. Like I said, YouTube, this is entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Fair use.
So,
Yeah.
maybe we should just get into it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm making sure no one else jumped in the chat. L plus F plus E plus R. What's that spell? I love Lucy. Sean Dent. Lucy plus F for Fred, E for Ethel, R for Ricky. What's that spell? I love Lucy.
Okay.
Hello, Puck Elf. I have to write Noelle and Puck Elf down on my list of names before we get started. Okay,
Yeah, I ordered it. I requested it on the streaming service that I have, so I'll be getting the whole 2 seasons of Fridays to watch over. See what I think about it again.
That's good. So, hi, Singe Man. So, here's the thing. We have to interrupt this because I don't feel like having the stream taken down.
Right.
So, make sure even if it's something tiny, speak up and say pause. Bit of Venom, you think you can handle the pauses from everyone?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I think I will pause it even earlier because there's
You
a lot of
probably
things
will.
to talk about. Yeah. But
Oh, you
yeah.
got it. It sounds like you got control. You got it all set in your head.
Yes.
Okay. Sandy,
Yes.
the code word that we discussed earlier, do you think that should be used? Do you remember?
Oh, yes, but what was it? I forget the code word.
She said
No.
ethnic. Ethnic is what you said.
Ethnic, yes.
Yeah.
So there's a Z word and a J word that we probably should not mention in this episode, Bit of Venom.
No, we won't mention it, but you will see it on screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's really odd for that time. I mean, yeah, but I will talk about later. I won't mention.
No, we're going to use the word ethnic.
No.
We're going to use the word ethnic.
Ethnic. Yeah, okay.
Okay. You got me confused now. I'm curious.
Okay.
You won't be confused long, Splatter. Just saying.
You will see
Love
it.
It'll
you,
all play
Noelle.
out. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Yeah.
okay. You're okay. Thank you for reminding me about that.
I'm still in the
I
dark.
completely forgot. Like, I remember us talking about it, but I completely forgot what it was about.
No problem.
And the minute you said it, I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, guys, you're going to see there's a lot. There's a lot. It was only 10 minutes. And
Yeah.
it's going to be completely new to us after that because we just stopped it. We wanted fresh when we decided that we were going to react to this. We're like, you know what? We need to stop it and get a fresh reaction from us. And we're going to be as surprised as you. Hopefully there's more stuff after this, but if there's so much stuff in the beginning, I can't imagine there being nothing in the rest. You know what I'm saying?
I'll probably remember it as it comes along. I don't know, 'cause I just remember watching it. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just
Well,
waiting.
here we go, everyone.
Boost my memory, but
Yeah, and again, those of you that remember Fridays, let us know if this was funny to you back then or if this is not funny anymore. So here we go. Putting you on the stage, Bit of Venom.
Yep. Well, here we go.
Season 3. Oh, you're jumping way into it. Season 3. I don't think
Yeah, we're doing a specific episode. Oh wait, I'm waiting for you to get back up on the screen.
How many seasons did it go then? I thought
There we
it
go.
went for 2. That's weird.
Yeah, we do this episode because there's also a Mandela effect, of course, with Kiss. With music, but also, well, see if they're still the same as I remember it. I haven't seen them yet.
Speaking of bit of venom, when Kiss is on, we need to mute.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
music.
Of course. Copyright. Yeah. Or I pause it every 1 millisecond.
Well, I requested all seasons anyway when I requested the show, so I'll get it. Somehow I thought
I will listen here until the music is finished, and then I will mute it. I will mute it and we watch it without anything.
Sounds good.
Okay, this is the first thing that I see.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Pantage. No, but I read it first as pancakes, normally. What do people expect when you watch a TV show? Now, Pantage, I looked it up. It's a theater in Los Angeles. Nobody knows it in the rest of the country, but yeah, it's there. And what is this car here doing upside down? I see our icons, but the car is bottom right. You place the icons now underneath, so you can't see the car.
Oh,
but it's
let me see.
It's
over there. I see the wheel up there. Yeah.
Yeah. There's the upside down car.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
why is that building
Why?
in the background? Look at that building is like ready to fall over in the background too.
Well, that's another thing I wanted to mention. It's very Monty Python. You can't
Exactly.
get down television looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried whole different angles on this show.
But the upside down car is very bizarre.
Yeah, why would you even draw that one? Is that funny? I don't think so.
Oh yeah. It adds humor.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, that's humor. Okay.
It shows bizarreness. It shows bizarre. Something bizarre is going to happen in a minute. Because look at this upside down car here.
I still like the intros of Monty Python, but this one I'm not so sure if I like this one. But let's continue. Okay, Godzilla. Godzilla walking. What is Godzilla doing?
It's T-Rex.
T-Rex, yeah, or Godzilla, I don't know. But that plane with a mouth, that's weird. Then a TV with legs. Okay. Creative, maybe, but okay. You see a T-Rex or a Godzilla walking, because in cities, always Godzilla. Something will happen with it. If you put it there, something will happen. And nothing will happen with the T-Rex or with the Godzilla. It's weird.
All right, so just like Saturday Night Live, live from New York, live from Los Angeles. It's Fridays.
Yeah.
The announcement, yeah.
Live from the Los Angeles Basin, it's Friday.
Does anybody recognize that building? Maybe you should picture a bit blue in it.
Yeah,
he didn't kill himself, by the way.
That's on
he
top
didn't
of the
kill
Hollywood.
himself, but yeah,
that's on top of the Hollywood sign.
Okay. NASA. Fun. Okay, but that dome, that's the dome of a telescope.
Yeah,
it's an observatory, Griffith Park in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no,
I'm not that familiar.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
But as you can see, it's all SNL-like. Also the intro, everything. I mean, they would have a big copyright claim of YouTube if they played it at that time. I mean, it's weird. What's that, Splatty? You don't remember? What?
I do remember. Yeah, I remember all this as it goes along here.
Okay.
Mary
good stuff.
Edith. That's a different name. Meredith, spelled like that.
Look the
Meredith.
spelling.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Melanie Charkov.
There she is.
Larry Carolinas. Brandis Kemp.
And again, a lot of celebrities, of course.
Yeah.
And same as Saturday Night Live. I mean, okay.
It's literally copy and paste Saturday Night Live.
Exactly.
Yeah, basically,
How can you
yeah.
do that? It's a format. The TV stations pay a lot of money to get to broadcast Saturday Night Live, and maybe another TV station is offering more money to host Saturday Night Live. But yeah, it's just copy paste, no problem. Copyright, who cares?
Before we go further, people are updating answers. Angels Don't Fall says, nope, never seen this. Lived in Cali most of my life.
Wow.
Bunch of people I don't know in this show, says Ken Raz.
It was
I don't know
81.
any of these people, says Geek. These are celebrities, says Angels Don't Fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize Michael Richards was that far back in the.
Oh yeah, he's last.
Yeah.
So Larry David is the creator of Seinfeld, and Kramer from Seinfeld is also in this cast. So they're both in this cast.
Yeah.
Those are the only people I know in this whole cast.
Oh, I just remember I had a crush on Melanie Chartoff when I was growing up, so that's how I remember her.
Aww. Yeah, we saw her earlier introduced.
There he is.
There's
Also
Kramer.
known. Yeah.
Oh wait, can you rewind it before Michael Richards? Oh no, forward. Look at the man right before Michael Richards. Him. I think he was in 80s movies like Revenge of the Nerds or something. When you see his face, look at it. Picture him with glasses.
Okay.
Actually, you won't have to picture him with glasses. You'll see him with glasses in the skit that we have to use ethnic. But
Oh yeah, in the beginning, yeah.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was in like 80s movies like that. And then the guy after Michael Richards, I recognize his face from 80s stuff, but I never knew his name.
Michael Richards.
This guy.
John Rourke.
No, me neither.
Featuring
Hey, Hubert.
Rick Hall.
That guy was in a lot of stuff.
Those of you just joining us, do you recognize this show? We are reacting to it because there's some weird stuff in here, but do you recognize this show if you're joining us? Actually, I'm gonna put that in the chat and pin it, so that way when people join us, the question is there. All right, go on.
Yeah. And like I said, if you haven't heard yet, I totally recognize it, 100%.
It's like 50-50. Half the people, no memory whatsoever, and then the other people do.
But you got to be older to watch. I was like 15 or 16 watching this. I mean,
Splatter, you don't have to be older. I used to watch Donna Reed. It does not matter. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but not all shows got syndicated, right? So
Yeah, copyright. But I see Angels Don't Fall. She's mentioning Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. There's a Mandela effect there too. Do you remember Honey, I Blew Up the Baby? Because
I do.
that's not okay. That's
That
not
was
a
a
thing here.
sequel.
Yeah.
For me, it was a
okay.
sequel. I believe you guys if you don't remember it. But
I remember it. Yeah.
But what I was going to say was Splatter, this is also on streaming platforms. So I still find it weird that I've never seen it or heard of it, nothing.
okay, yeah. And I'm the other way around. I'm shocked that you haven't because I know it so well.
I
Hey,
get
you can
it.
buy it. Yeah. You can buy the whole TV show if you go to that website. But yeah. But I don't
have
think
a
there's copyright on it anymore.
I request
And we do
from the
it.
streaming
It's
service.
fair use.
Oh,
It's
no,
fair
it's not.
use.
No, it's not. Oh, gosh, no. Here's the thing.
Oh,
Things have to
we
be made
comment,
before
huh?
1922 to be fair use.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But we're commenting on it a lot. So that's
Yes, we have
considered
to
fair
comment.
use.
We're reacting, so that makes it fair use. Yes.
Yeah. Now, NASA, never straight answer.
No,
Featuring Rick Hall.
that guy was in a lot of stuff.
if you look at the background, wait, that's really Monty Python again.
Oh, yeah.
Those drawings and those images, and yeah, it's really Monty Python.
Yeah, this show stole from
Vibes.
everybody.
Yeah, but okay, Monty Python, England, okay, maybe, but the rest, SNL, copy paste. Okay.
Featuring Rich Hall. With special guest star Tab Hunter. And a special appearance by Kit.
And the introduction exactly the same, and as you will see now, how it starts with the audience exactly the same as SNL. Ads. We will skip that one.
Brings back memories.
1982.
Okay, this is the
yeah.
skit, guys. Watch it and think. Will
Wait,
at that
before we
time
even get
will
to the
they?
skit, before we even get to the skit, this part's a problem for me too. They're going to mention all this stuff happening in the world. I don't remember this much happening in the world back then. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I'm going to ask you guys, do you remember this much happening in the world back then? So this is now what were you going to say about the part after the intro?
Yeah, I mean, this is from Los Angeles. There's a lot of writers from the same ethnic group, so to say. And some words are forbidden. That's why we can't use them now. But back then, nobody mentioned that word. So it's really, really odd, weird, strange to see that they used that ethnic group as for their skit. Well, you will see it. But that was a no-no word back at those time, because if you mention anything about it, you were cancelled. That was those times, and that's why everybody was from the same ethnic group. The people that playing, the playwrights, the directors, everybody was from the same ethnic group. So use that, you will be cancelled.
It's a Z word. We can say it's a Z word, and it's used now, and that's why we can't use it because of what's happening in the world today.
Exactly. Yeah.
Danger and strife. The globe sits like a time bomb with a short fuse as terrorism spreads like an ugly cancer, threatening the fabric of...
Okay, at that time, he was well known, Arafat, and he was seen relatively popular. He wasn't seen as nowadays with that region and with the Palestinians and stuff like that. So it wasn't that negative as it is now. That was that time. Now it's more in the news now. So that's why I say, because it's now more in the news, why would you even use that back at the time? It's like the modern times inserted into the past, but
of Western civilization. Such agencies as the CIA, Scotland Yard, and Interpol are helpless, and so the world must turn to a much more potent force, operating under one guideline, to stake out and intercept international outlaws and terrorism of every kind. A top-secret worldwide agency. Its code name...
Okay, stupid laughter. Okay, code name. You will see a lot of reference to James Bond. Yeah. Because it's a sketch, you can use it. But to me, it looks more English to me than American. But you will see.
Matsoy! Mobile Attack Train Zionists Operation International.
Oh, they said the word.
Ta-da! Yeah, but yeah, disclaimer, this was for 40 years ago or something. But why would you even use that? I mean, all the playwriters, and that word is settlers in that area. That's different from, okay, I won't say it, but nobody used that word at that time.
That is correct. I don't
It's more
remember.
later. No. Does anybody remember at that time that they used that word?
I
In
don't
the
remember
chat.
every detail. I remember watching the show, but I don't remember every detail like that. All right.
Yeah, but it's for me it looks a bit too modern. Modern times, all those words and all those things that we know now. I mean, it wasn't that well known at that time. We weren't well informed about what happened, what happens to the rest of the world. It wasn't big news like it's now,
Noise
and
Guru
with all the things going on. It was in the
Ken
news.
remembers it.
Yes.
Ken says it was used a lot in the 70s.
Okay.
This is early 80s. Oh, yeah.
And Noise
This
Guru
looks-
says it was big in the 80s.
Okay. Okay.
You should only live twice. God knows.
Pause. You see his face? Like, this guy was in 80s movies as a nerd. I think he was in the movie Nerds. If not, he played a nerd in another 80s movie. That's the only, I recognize his face and never knew his name.
Okay.
Funny thing is, last time we looked, it was Kimmelman with double M. Because that's why I commented last time. Why they use
Correct,
Kimmel?
you did.
So
It's
the M is
Gimmel.
gone.
It's
Yeah,
the Gimmel.
it's now Kimmel. They dropped the M, but okay. And the typography, that's okay. Ethnic group related, but still okay.
Once isn't that nice?
Looks English.
Take our advice.
See, there's Gimmel right there. Gimmel.
Okay, okay, yeah,
It's and Isaiah. Look how Isaiah is spelled.
totally wrong.
You should only live twice.
Remember, pause it.
Yep. Every once in a while.
Remember,
Money
guys,
penny.
if you remember this series, let me know if it was this funny or if you remember it being funnier. That's all. Okay, we can go.
It's very cringe. that's I can
This
tell
is
you.
hard to watch for us. It was hard for us to
yeah.
watch.
Yeah, but because we pause a lot, it's watchable. But if I didn't watch it, I would last 10 seconds and then yeah.
Hello, rabbis.
Good morning, Miss Geltpenny.
I heard you had a damn close call on that Jamaican job.
Believe me, it is a pleasure.
It's also overacting. Well, normally you do that in skits, but this is overacting.
For Rabbi Feinberg and I to once again
pause.
gaze down.
Also, maybe I don't remember, but the skit, it would not fly today because it's very
Racy?
I would say PG-13 for regular television. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, things were looser back then. Yeah, I was about 18. 82, you had to be 18. Watching this.
But still, that ethnic group, I mean, they try to avoid it always, or not make fun of them, or whatever.
Down upon
But
those
they-
more
really-
than ample.
They can make fun of themselves, and that's what they're doing.
Really quickly, I wanna mention that we have new people in the chat. We have Singeman, Geek, The Mind, Ryogami Mikado, and Michelle Hobbs. Good to see you. Who also says, "I don't remember the show at all. This never existed." Says Angels Don't Fall.
Oh, get out of here. It did so.
I'm telling you, Splatter. I think this is another reality. You were in another reality. This was not in our past. This is crazy. Ken doesn't remember this show, but he's in Australia.
He's in
to be
Australia.
fair.
Yeah.
It looks off for me. I mean, I watched Monty Python, still do. I watched Saturday Night Live, still do. But this really looks unfunny. And I mean, corny, okay, but this is just not funny. Sorry to say, Splatter, but I don't find this funny at all. It's, yeah, okay. See if somebody is laughing in the chat, but
well, you haven't showed enough to tell yet. Can't tell.
Yeah, we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
Rabbi? Certainly. You appear to be in good health.
Why don't you boys drop by tonight? A little soup? We could play a little pinochle.
But what would we do for a fourth?
Oh, I don't know. I could always play two hands.
Geldpenny, are they here yet?
Right away, sir.
Yeah, stupid innuendo, but okay.
You better go in, Mrs.
Oh, the mind is laughing. Okay,
Yeah.
finally one.
Upset. Some nasty business has come up.
It's before Mad TV.
All right. So
And
the
we have a
map.
map, guys. We have a map. Ta-da! Looks different, by the way.
But it took us long enough to figure it out. But we know why the map's different now.
Yeah.
Kimmelman, Feinberg.
Yeah,
So-
if you see here, there's a box. This is that's an insert of Hawaii, probably. I don't know.
Yes, and the other one is Alaska.
But this is a really weird insert. I mean, if this is just an island, yeah, this is Alaska probably. But this, yeah, Panhandle, what that thing by California, I don't remember it. That's a Mandela effect for me, by the way. But why would you use that insert with a lot of water around it for only this island? There's a lot of water. Big
Yeah.
insert for only this. Okay, that's art to me.
Good morning, Emmis. Custine.
Excellent work in the Caribbean. The President was quite pleased. I trust your flight was a pleasant one from Kingston.
Indeed, sir. Isaiah and I are looking forward to our vacation in Miami.
Why is he pronouncing that so? It's like he's following English lessons or something. But yeah, overacting.
I'm afraid Miami's out of the...
Oh,
There are
can
more
you rewind
islands.
it like a second? Where you can see Alaska? Keep going, keep going. Look, stop right there. Look at Baja. Look how short and stubby it is. That looks better to me than the long.
Yeah, it's
thin-
cut off here. Yeah,
Yeah, but it's not
It
thin.
doesn't-
It's thick.
yeah, but it doesn't look that it's continuing. Because
No, it doesn't. It looks like it ends right there.
Yeah, it's like this is a lake or something.
Or the ocean. It's the ocean. It's the way it was. It wasn't this long, thin.
Like now, nee,
Yeah.
nee, that's Dutch, but no, that's not what I remember. It's now a long strip of land. Yeah,
And
not
also, if you
how
look
I
at
remembered.
Oregon, look at the top of Oregon. Like this big lake cuts like all the way down into Oregon at the top left.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one,
right
you
there.
mean.
Right underneath the mouse, the big lake.
I thought
Look
that
at
was Washington, but yeah,
Is
Yeah.
it Washington? Driving backwards?
Yes, that's Washington.
Okay, sorry. In Washington, there's a big lake that I don't remember.
That's the Georgia Strait. That
Dude, it's
separates.
huge.
Yeah, it separates the mainland from the Vancouver Island.
Right, but I don't remember it that big. Half the state?
this is weird for me too. I don't know if it's the current reality, but
That's where I live, right up there, right?
yeah,
No, I
but
get
it's
it,
weird
Splatter.
that
I
there's
just
a-
don't remember it extending all the way down almost to the middle of the state.
Oh, okay.
I remember
Ish.
it there. Don't get me wrong. I just don't remember it that big.
Miami's out of the question, Olive. You and Gemmell are likely to be quite busy for the next few weeks, Q-Steve. Dead chickens. Tens of thousands of them dying throughout the world.
Okay,
Okay,
this is
guys.
James Bond. He is M. The other one is probably Q, giving chickens.
Yeah.
But
Okay, but-
with James Bond. But we know the reference with James Bond. Was James Bond popular back then? Always, was it well known back then? Those kind of things. Did everybody watch James Bond?
Yes, James Bond was big back then,
Okay.
from the 60s on. But I do want to mention, we're getting into some predictive programming here. They are talking about avian something that I can't mention. You should be able to figure out the F word after that.
Oh, yeah. Sickness.
And
Yeah,
they're also
if-
going to talk about the V word or the jab. Just pay attention. Just listen to the words. Go ahead.
World. We've isolated the cause, a deadly chicken virus.
Ta-da!
Yep, that's
transmits
Angel
itself
Stonefall is
through the
saying it. We can't. You guys can read it though. I can't say it. It's predicting what they're doing today. I'm not saying it.
We believe Goyam is behind it all.
Goyam, the global organization of young irrational maniacs.
Pause. A
Is that funny?
N T I F A. That's what I think of when global maniacs. Anyway, I can't say it, so I spelled it.
No. But we know. Yeah.
You're good.
Hey,
They
Sandy.
use a lot of terms.
Hold
Yes,
on,
okay.
hold on, Ben. Remember you were checking the map and everything that looked weird. It's matching today's. It's matching today's Google Earth. Everything that Venom said and Diva said, it matches the map that I'm looking at right now.
Yes,
So-
it does. Except, but Baja doesn't. If you look at Baja, it's super skinny and long.
Yeah,
Under California.
that looks different on the map. It's now a little stump.
Yeah.
Heaven.
No, it's still a long arm, but the barrier, the USA barrier is doesn't look familiar to me. Okay.
That insert of Alaska probably
Requested again.
looks weird too.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will stop. Go ahead and continue. I would just.
Just interrupt. Keep going.
Which transmits itself through the egg embryo.
Ta-da.
We believe Goyam is behind it all.
Goyam, the global organization of young irrational maniacs. Precisely.
Not even funny for me, but I don't know what you think about it.
We
just
already know they
Opposite. That's all.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
control large portions of the world's grain market.
By eliminating the egg supply, they force us to eat
Pause.
hot cereal for
Eliminating the egg supply.
Uh-huh.
We just had that. That just happened.
Why are the food prices up? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, and they just
Correct.
blame it on other people, but they're the ones that are doing it in reality.
We got to be careful what we say.
Yeah, I know. I tried to be.
Predictive programming, but yeah.
I'll have to
they
open
know
it.
how much we hate it.
We want you to obtain a sample of the virus so that we can make a vaccine and smash Goyam once
Ta-da.
and for all.
It will be a pleasure.
Gentlemen, follow me. I've been working on a few things here that may prove quite useful.
So he's trying to
From
sound
your
like James
mouth-
Bond. I mean, Maxwell Smart.
What's that?
Yeah.
It sounded like he was trying to sound like Maxwell Smart.
Yeah. Ah,
From
okay.
Get Smart. Get Smart, yeah.
Yeah, they try the English accent.
Would you believe?
Out to God's ears.
Continuing.
Start overacting.
Turbocharged moped. Releases chicken fat. Most
Okay. I don't see anybody laughing.
useful
but,
when being pursued.
Most ingenious.
Ooh.
Ah, now this is new. I just invented these babies. Exploding matzo balls. Hollow core, plastic explosive. Ah! Oh, damn it, Kimmelman. Why don't you pay attention? This may save your life.
Overacting, yeah, but yeah, okay. No comments. But no, I will keep it for later.
Now, here's something I'm quite proud of. It's careful.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't think my streaming service could find it. I'm gonna try and request it again later on. Only
okay.
one request every 24 hours.
Find this to be quite an improvement over the old ones.
There he is.
It looks
Yep,
like Doc
Kramer's
in
still
Back
Kramer.
of the Future.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was Kramer
Well
before he
known.
was Kramer. Yeah.
Yeah, he was still Kramer before. Yeah. You can see him barging into the door.
Pause. The mind, we just had a shortage of eggs followed by egg price increases because they killed all the chickens because the chickens had a flu. They just mentioned all of that. They literally just mentioned all of that, and we just went through that in 2024 into 2025. All right, let's go on.
Yeah, use YouTube.
Most importantly of all, Goyam's fortress is virtually impenetrable. The only way in is by air. Salami rockets.
Okay, Salami rockets. I mean, come on. It's German. Why? I don't see connection. Yeah, it's far-fetched.
Two per man.
And his look. Nah.
I just don't. Guys, I'm sorry. I really don't find this funny. Go on.
Me neither.
They should keep you aloft for a period of up to 1 hour.
God willing.
God willing.
I needn't tell you of the risk involved.
I mean, God willing. I mean,
Therefore, I want you to have this. Carry it under your tongue, and should you encounter any situation even you can't handle, bite it and swallow.
Oh, you can keep that.
What is it? My wife's kishka.
One thing still puzzles me. Why would Goyam be behind all this?
I mean, it's so far-fetched. I mean, the cyanide pills and stuff like that. But James Bond.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the food of my wife. It's really, really corny jokes. If you ask AI to make a joke, it probably comes up with that kind of joke.
What are you asking questions? They're Goyam. They're maniacs.
Well, you just like SNL. Not every sketch was funny, so.
No, true. But if you, I mean, this is the beginning of your show, and the beginning of your show, you want to have a good skit. I mean, you don't want to have people turning off the television if they think, oh, this is really lame. And I mean, if they didn't put that laugh track in it, then probably not everybody thought, oh my God, this is cringe. And watch your words in the chat, guys. You never know.
Two best men. Two best.
I don't remember, by the way, this part, this island was all water, but that's me.
Men.
Oh, that just separates the superior from the other lake.
Yeah, but it was all water. Now there's a piece of land, but it was all water for me.
I don't know. There's 5 Great Lakes. Without that, it wouldn't be 5. It would be like 3.
I mean, watching maps is always handy. Of course, it's changed to the current reality, but yeah, when I see things, I think, oh, doesn't that happen?
That's my humor when I was like 17, 18, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Bit corny.
Oh, yeah.
Bit lame. Bit, yeah.
Yes, my pet, we want you alive because you are the last. Think of it, the last of the species. And Matsoi and those rabbis, they think they can stop me. Well, we will crush them, smash.
Is this funny, guys? I mean, if you do that with an egg, you know that will happen. I mean, come on. Every human knows. If you have an egg in your hand, be careful. It's a funny AI joke.
Yeah, well,
for me.
Every Dr. Evil is stupid, too. That just goes with it.
Yeah, but it doesn't add up. A human, I mean, would you laugh about it? Oh, he crushed the egg in his egg in his. Nah, okay.
A towel! I have some bad news for you.
Yes?
I have decided not to go to the sorority dance tonight.
Gosh, golly gee whiz, why not?
Cause I have tickets for the Johnny Mann show.
They put a lot of effort in it for a skit that lame. I mean, okay. The aim is just as good as Star Wars Troopers.
This is
Yeah,
pandemonium.
it's cringe overload, guys.
I wouldn't if I were you. Drop the matzahs.
Well, Feinberg.
It's a bit. The sound is a bit on my end.
And Kimmelman.
It comes
Well,
and goes.
Emmanuel.
What?
I said it comes and goes.
Our
It
old
works
friend.
sometimes.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Dr.
mention that
By me.
Becca, Jose, if you guys see anything, just jump in.
The name still spells trouble.
So nice of you to drop in. We would have brought some Danish, but you could drop dead before you'll find a decent bakery in this town. Oh, very amusing.
Not even the laugh track is playing. Even the producers there thought, oh, let's not put the laugh track underneath. This is cringe, guys. Don't do the laugh track.
You will wish that you never set foot here. Put them on a conveyor. Fasten the bagels.
Could I
Had the bagel cup.
perhaps
Bagel cuffs.
Yeah, German. Yeah, okay.
in a weekend at Grossinger's?
Live and be well. Enough, Shixas, go, go! So, this is what you're after, huh? My little chicken virus. Well, you can't have it. It's a pity. So, what do you think of my matzo blades of death? Hmm?
Lots of blades.
Very intriguing, what?
I'm lucky. We are lucky that you find it funny, Splatter.
Yeah. I'm not.
And the mine too.
Yeah, the mind.
Yeah, you can.
The mind finds it funny.
Oh yeah.
There's a
I
lot
find
of
it painful.
You
Yeah,
find
me
it
too.
what?
I said I find it painful. to
I
I
do
already
too.
have a
Yeah.
I already have a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got your closed mind.
It's not being closed-minded.
Well-
It's just we're not seeing anything that's funny.
It's like you're watching
No.
It's like you're watching 007, Get Smart, it's SNL, and
Everything all wound up into one, right? Yeah.
yeah, it's all in one. Yeah, it's like it's my mind is just crazy. It doesn't make sense. And
No, with SNL copyright, this a lot of things doesn't make sense.
yeah,
It's yeah.
I will
it's
say
not
there is
creative.
a difference between this and SNL. I don't ever recall skits at SNL being this long.
No, this is extremely long skit.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. So the cringe continues, guys.
Goodbye, Feinberg. Goodbye, Kimmelman.
Emmanuel, by me, this is no joyride.
Right. For the sound.
Emmanuel, by me, this is no joyride.
As I see it, there is but one way out of this rather difficult predicament. Eat my bagel.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not hungry, but I suppose I could do with a small nod.
Predicament.
Yeah, that's
Eat bagel.
So you're breaking up the venom.
I'm not hungry, but I suppose I could do with a small nod.
Am I
You
breaking
broke
up
up
or
a bit. What
am
did
I
you
good?
say, bit of venom? No, you're good now. I think it's because you're playing the video
Well,
at the same time.
it's okay. Yeah, probably. It's a slow laptop.
Go ahead, eat. But I suggest you hurry, for even as I speak, the matzo blades of death are threatening to wipe out my future generation. Wonderful! Quick! I answer!
Muscle tough. Okay.
Can I wait? Pause it. We should probably mute this music. They're using
Obvious.
the music. They're using copyrighted music.
Okay.
Right.
No, he got the virus, but
Yeah.
it's I don't know. That skit, it's taking too long.
Oh, you can unmute it.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I will.
And Goyim is smashed forever.
Yes. There's only one question that remains.
Yes, indeed.
What did I just watch?
Where the devil are those two boys?
Oh, pause. Look at the size of Cuba.
Look
And
at
look
the
how-
north.
Yeah.
The north is the wrong way. Cuba, well, that's huge now.
And the Bahamas are so far south. Oh my goodness. I don't remember the main Bahamas island being that far south. It's also larger.
Oh. Let's see if I can see a bit of the map before. Yeah, this is an insert. This is an insert, probably. Alaska. But it's weird how they insert it. Weird figures, weird inserts.
Question that remains.
Yes, indeed.
Where the devil are those two boys?
You should only live
that nice. Just take our advice. You should only live twice.
Finally.
So how long was that? That was
What?
20 minutes of the 42 minutes, or 12 minutes? Okay, 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
A
Yeah,
quarter of the show
Yeah.
was one skit.
12 minutes.
Yeah, I
we
bet they
played
spent $1
already.
million to make this show. Just for this episode.
Yeah, there's a lot of famous.
Yeah,
There's a lot of famous actors, celebrities.
we
they
know
had
where
to
all the
pay.
money went to the actors, not the show.
Yeah.
Well, that's another question. Would you or production team invest a lot of money into this show? And that's the question, because it's a skit. You try to make it as cheap as possible and don't invest a lot of money. You got all the famous actors.
Why is there an echo?
Sargar in a
Yeah,
pool.
me too.
Oh, it's Jose.
Yeah.
Turn on your mic again, Jose.
I did already.
I fixed it.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was watching your. Yeah. Anyway, it sounded like you were like drowning.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the ocean. Like, yeah.
No, I
I
didn't hear
fixed
it.
it.
Underwater.
Yeah. All I said was this show sucks. They spend $1 million on the actors, not on the show. So that's why. That's why they didn't.
It gets even stranger with this one.
Why does that keep happening? It keeps turning off.
Yeah, I don't think it lasted that many seasons. I thought it only lasted 2, but this is from season 3, so I'm already wrong on that one.
Well, that could be another thing, because of some TV shows there are less episodes that we remember, but of other TV shows there are more episodes than we thought there were.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
Jamie Farr, Rosemary.
Now,
Okay,
guys,
there's an
this is all
introduction
new
here
for
for-
us. Well, you watched this. I didn't watch it. Neither did Josh, Rebecca, Mr. Super, but he's not here. This is new for the rest of us, but you've seen this part, right? Bit of Venom?
bit, a couple of seconds, but that rose placement, that's weird.
Why?
The what placement?
Yeah, I mean, the
arm.
weird image. Yeah, with the arm, it's like the 6-finger AI gone wrong. It's one big blur here. But anyway, spot AI. Yeah,
Artie Johnson, Barb,
he's not even okay. Why? Okay.
Rosemary, Artie Johnson, Barbara Mandrell, Doc Severinsen, Jaro,
Okay,
Mel
that's
Brooks,
20. Yeah.
George Gobbo,
No.
Wayland and Madam, Alice Cooper, the Hudson Brothers, Jan Murray, Marina Oswald, Bowser, Vincent Price, Lucille Ball, Raymond
10 hours
St.
later.
Jacques, Arnold Zippel, Phyllis Diller, Kiss.
Okay, now
here-
you wanted to ask this chat about Kiss?
Yeah. Does how do you remember the painting on their face? Is this the right painting, so to say? What looks off to you? There's one thing. Now it's totally. I don't see. I haven't seen this one, but here it looks. Okay.
The outline? Are you talking about the outline?
That guy.
No.
That's the new
guy?
drummer. He's the new drummer.
Yeah, the drummer
Exactly.
doesn't. Yeah.
But the drummer now, normally they have all those marks on the face. He has lipstick. I only remember black lipstick. It's red lipstick. But that drummer, if you look at now, he has a cat's thingy, and his eyes are green. There was never green used, but it was all black and white with Kiss.
We did cover that. I may have a presentation on that.
Okay. So that looks okay-ish. Only his lips looks a bit too red for me.
The red lips is weird. I only remember black.
Me too. Yeah. The red lipstick. I didn't know that you already covered it.
Along with 33 other stars are all in.
I mean, come on. That's 3 million that you have to pay everybody. But you have to ask your question, would they make, I mean, this kind of elaborate decor for a TV program?
Hey, before we go
too
further,
elaborate. Yeah.
these are just pictures, but it shows the green in detail. Splatter, I'm going to send you a Flickr folder. So stay where you are. I'm going to take you off the screen. We're going to make a little detour to Kiss. So just stay where you are, Bit of Venom. I'm going to remove you from the screen a second. Splatter, private chat, Flickr.
Oh, I'm waiting. Yeah, no problem.
Here it
I can
is.
do that.
Hey Venom, do you remember Kiss, the drummer, having a ankla, like an Egyptian cross? It's called an ankh.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Egyptian?
yeah, they had an Egyptian cross on his face. I remember the cat. I did go see. I saw Kiss in the 80s, but I don't remember. I remember the cat. I don't remember this guy, and I don't remember the guy with the cross, with the Egyptian cross on his face.
These are small pictures.
I remember.
There we go.
I remember Kiss only have face paint. Yeah, that's the
enough
cat.
for you, Teddy?
Yeah, where SAG arms on mic is all messed up again. It keeps unchecking reduce mic background music and echo cancellation.
Okay, let me leave and come back. Okay.
Yeah, you got to remember that.
All right.
Yeah, there was 2 drummers, right? I mean, the original one, the cat.
I do.
He left, right? Yeah.
I covered this because I do not remember the cat, and we don't remember the green paint.
Well, the cat was the original drummer.
I don't remember the cat.
Yeah, I don't remember that. No, there was never cat. He didn't have that. Whiskers. Only the eyes.
The whiskers. Yes.
Yeah.
I could be okay with the eyes,
and the
but
nose.
not the whiskers.
And the nose.
That's why he
the
was
nose
the cat.
is weird too.
He had the whiskers. Well,
Not for me.
Not for me either.
Absolutely not. And the nose it's really off. He looks totally different from the other band members as well.
Mine says no.
Oh yeah, for
All
sure.
right. Oh, wait a minute. I'm writing Shari down. Yes, they did change drummers, but I still don't remember ever seeing that face makeup.
Oh yeah, that was the original. From the 70s, that's why. You're too young.
Again, pictures last a lifetime. I've seen photos. Ken says small whiskers.
Yeah, well, those are small.
Well, let's get to the next picture. It's the green. I want to show the green.
It's hard to miss those whiskers now.
Well, I guess I got to shrink it before I can.
There's an arrow. You can hit it. Oh, only you hit the arrow.
Wait, it wasn't working. Oh, I think I went too far. No, I didn't. Okay, that's
No, you
good.
did. It's coming up.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. There you go.
Next one. I'm looking for the green one.
Oh, the green one. Okay.
There it is.
Yeah,
Can you zoom in on that eye?
Lipstick red. That's also.
Oh, it doesn't really zoom.
Okay, that's fine. You guys can see the green, right?
Yeah.
The big cat whiskers, the silver nose, the green eye, the red lips. I don't remember that.
Me neither.
Do you guys remember the green eye?
No. I have to admit, I don't remember.
Silver nose.
The lips could change to black or red. I'm fine with that, but that green eye, I'm not sure about that. No.
Christian says no. I thought they all had black lipstick. Jessica says no.
Yeah. The red lipstick. It's really popping out. That's
Kenrad says they were black and white, not black, white, silver, red, and green. No green, says Michelle Hobbs.
Yes, yeah,
Never saw Never saw the green before, says Sean.
Yeah, see, there we go. They're agreeing with me. Like, yeah, the lips I could do with whatever, but not the green eye. That's just.
It was all black and white for me.
Yeah.
When did I cover this? Hold on, I'm trying to see when I covered this.
Like I said, I can
Usually-
agree with all black and white too, but like I said, I just, the green.
Oh,
is
October
definitely-
2nd, 2019. I covered the green October 2nd,
Yeah,
2019.
no green.
No green in the chat. But the green has been there for me since 2019.
That's weird. That's the first time I was seeing green. I grew up with Kiss. I had to try to pretend to not like him and pretend to like him, depending on what crowd I was with.
But those stripes, I don't remember those stripes. It was all stars or other shapes, but stripes.
Oh, I remember on his
Those
cheeks. He had the
whiskers.
whiskers. Yeah, he was a cat. Yeah.
I don't remember him as a cat. That's the problem. Or dressed up like a cat. All
weird.
those members, all those Kiss members, they had stars and things like that, and all black and white, and that's it.
I have to
And
address
now
the
I
chat.
see.
No.
Puck Elf, this isn't about styles changing. This is about not matching our memory. And the mind. You need to trust yourself more here. You're going to tell me you never saw pictures of Kiss throughout the years? Like, I know you don't think you would have noticed it, but red lips and a green eye probably would have stood out to you.
Yeah.
Even though you weren't around back then, you probably would have seen photos throughout your lifetime. Trust yourself. That's all I got to say. If it looks wrong, it's probably wrong.
The pictures
Trust
might
your
be all
memory.
black and white, so we didn't see that, right? But no, you're showing a color picture here, so that kind of blows my. Never mind.
Hello, Analog Lime.
I
But
have
he
an
was-
album of them.
He was just the early years, though, so he didn't. He wasn't like, in there.
Well,
for
there's a question from Puck Elf. Did they paint their faces the same for all the time, or specific, or different things for different events?
They may have been different on their solo albums, and that's about it.
Other than that, they were consistent.
Yes.
You would have seen the green, is what we're getting at.
Yeah. Yeah. It might have been on a solo album.
Not for me, LVA Paul. I haven't noticed anything different in. Well, it's not true, but it's a first episode one, so it's probably not a Mandela. Like Meg was wearing the wrong colors, but nothing significant with Family Guy that I found.
Someone else. Oh, sorry, but someone else. Angels Don't Fall just mentioned what I was going to mention. Like Kiss Meets the Phantom in the park. That's an early. You can see what they all look like in that. That's the early Kiss.
Yeah, and those two S's, if you look at it now, it looks more of those SS symbol in the 40s, 1940. I don't remember that SS, that being that liney and has resembles that. Yeah, and it resembles those symbols. The Second World War. So
Yeah,
to
the
say.
SS. The SS. Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what they're meant to resemble.
I actually do remember them like that, but I believe it was different for you, Bit of Venom.
Yeah, it was different for me. The SSS, the SS.
Oh, that's my mother didn't let albums in the house. Not at all. She would get that out of here. Yep.
That was more forward leaning. Those SS. Now it looks more. It looks more like those SS Nazi symbols, but it was more elongated. It was more forward leaning. Now it resembles that symbol. Before it didn't.
Oh, it always did. It was Kids in Satan's Service. That's what it's supposed to stand for.
We can go back to the video. I just
Yeah.
want to show everyone the green. All right, you're back up. But what happened to Jose?
Well, he was gonna turn off and come back in because he was having troubles.
Right, he's been gone like 10 minutes.
He's really having troubles.
Let me send him a text message.
I'm not live anymore, am I? No, I forgot. Okay, hang on.
You are live, yes. Oh no, you're not on the screen anymore.
Yeah, I know what I mean. I think I hit a button. Stop sharing. Present. Here. Oh no, which one is it?
You're good. Uh-oh, we lost Rebecca. Oh gosh, this is just a mess. Everybody's dropping out.
We are shifting realities.
Uh-oh, that's that one. Huh? Ugh.
Well, we can continue. Hopefully they'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. But look at this decor. That's
Okay,
pricey.
you're sharing that. Okay, I was trying to share that. I can't get that. Okay, I got to go back to the kiss thing, I guess.
Ah, that's me. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so that is the joke. That is the joke. It's supposed to be Hollywood Squares
Yeah.
as the Hollywood Cube.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, all right.
You didn't get that?
Hollywood
No, I did. I did.
Here's the master of the Hollywood Cubes, Dr. Erno Rubin.
Thank you, Kenny.
Oh gosh, he's wearing Mondrian.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Dutch paint, by the way.
Larry David.
Yep.
Mondrian. There's a Mandela effect with... never mind. There's a Mandela effect.
There is. Different colors now. It used to just be red, blue, yellow. The primaries.
Yeah.
I haven't
There are
covered
so
it yet. I
many.
touched on it, and I didn't do the presentation yet.
Yes.
How orange
Ah,
is now?
okay.
Get out of here. Never.
Okay. Next time I need something to share, let me know, Sandy, because I don't have anything.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing to show, right? We're just, yeah. Go on.
Okay.
We have,
Hopefully Becca
we
comes
have
back.
30 minutes to go.
confused.
Show with 54 of your favorite stars. And while we're at it, let's say hello to our stars. Hello, stars! I hope you're all bright and fresh and ready to play. Okay, great. Then let's meet our two
Okay. Nah, okay.
contestants. First, we have Barry Secunda.
Becca's back. The camera's on.
Barry,
Okay.
Oh, no,
I
no.
mean-
Turn.
what are you
I'm
doing?
going to unmute you, Becca. Unmute for a second. I need to check your mic settings.
I think Michael
Okay.
Richards. Michael Richards plays like 4 or 5 different people in this skit, I believe.
Hey, Sandy, can you check my microphone?
Yeah, we'll check your
It sounds
microphone.
good.
Okay.
Give me one
I can't
second. It
believe I'm
does
the only
sound
one that
good.
remembers this.
Yeah,
Sounds
no
good.
echo.
You're good.
I find it hard to believe that I'm the only one that remembers this show. That's weird.
You're not the only one. People in the chat remember it.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Thank you,
A
people.
couple. You're not the only one, don't worry.
Hello, Erno. I'm a clerk at the Municipal Court Building here in Los Angeles.
any family, Barry?
Yes, I have a wife named Wendy and 3 children named Nancy, Sandy, and Nancy.
You have 2 children named Nancy?
That's right, Erno.
Is that funny? I mean, come on. Even the laugh track is not running.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
good to have you here. And playing against Barry is Tab Hunter. Tab, what do you do for a living?
Well, Erno, I'm a Hollywood movie star, and I've been in over 40 films, and I live in Beverly Hills.
That sounds exciting. Do you know the rules, Tab?
Oh, sure. We play this at home all the time.
Well, let me repeat them for anyone new to the Hollywood Cubes. The contestants pick one of our 54 stars in the cube. If you correctly match their answer, you get to turn the cube. Get each side a solid color and you win. And don't forget, pick the star in the secret cube, and you get to turn the cube an unlimited number of times. Kenny, why don't you tell them what they're playing for?
Money!
All right, you'll be playing for money. Let's begin with
That was the first one that was good. That was the first
Yeah.
good joke.
That was the first funny one. Money, next. Yeah.
It
Okay,
only
that was
took
the first
14 minutes into the show.
one. Yeah. That's Friday night. How drunk have you? That is, yeah, more
We got
funny.
you warmed up for
Let's see.
Saturday, right?
Yeah, they should have named this the show Hollywood Rubik's Cube, just like
They
I
should
put it
have.
on. That looks
There's
like a Rubik's
probably
Cube.
there's probably a
Copyright.
copyright issue.
Yeah, no doubt.
For that show, yeah.
Yeah, Rosemary.
But for SNL, no problem. But with the cube, oh,
As
now
it-
we have to change the name. Okay.
As it is, the Rubik's has spelled 2 different ways anyway.
Yeah,
the
double B
mind.
and stuff like that. KS.
The
Yeah.
mind, my brain. What is wrong with my brain tonight? LVA Paul says, in Family Guy, when Kiss was on Family Guy, they all had red lips now. For
Okay.
those of us that remember just black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, I can go with the lips,
Okay.
but yeah. The green eye was too much.
Yeah, it was only black and white for me. There was no red and there was no cat figure, so to say.
Well, there was.
It was
for me.
all stars
Early-
and
just early Kiss. Yep.
Again,
Rosie?
Splatter.
Yes.
We could be from a reality where there was never a cat, where they decided not to wear cat makeup. You understand?
probability.
Like, I get it. For you, it's always been a cat, but I do not remember the cat. It looks ridiculous to me. So,
Like I said, if you get footage from that Phantom show, you'll see.
okay, again,
Yeah, that's the current reality.
that's current reality. We can't go back and see it from our reality.
We saw it. Yeah. It's already changed, that reality. The past has changed. And you remember it that way, but there is probably, well, maybe drawings, fan-made art that you can still see the old way that they painted. But yeah, it's not in my memory. Or it looks really, really off for me, that those cat whiskers and red lipstick and that nose, that round circle around his nose. No, not for me. Yeah, and like Tanya says, this is for me inserted history.
Yeah, Jeff calls it a reality insert.
Yeah.
That's what we
Yeah.
call it around here. Yep.
Yeah, just like Black Tom and other events that are inserted. And well, if you look at Van Gogh, he has made 9,000 paintings in 10 years' time. That's a lot of painting. Or 900. And 1,000 drawings. And he only painted for 10 years. That's a lot of 900 paintings in 10 years. That's a lot.
Thank
That
you,
is a
Angel.
lot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And-
constant.
Yep.
That's impossible.
Yeah, that's a lot of painting. That's continuous painting.
Well,
No
no,
time
it's
for
less than
sleep or
900's. It's so 3 years.
90
It's like
per
once.
year.
It's like 2 or 3 a week
Yeah.
for a decade.
Yeah, but that for 10 years long. I mean,
That's what I said.
okay.
Yeah, 2 or 3 a week for a decade.
Oh, you're too critical.
It's still a
That's-
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No vacation.
No. No, because he has to catch up then, if he did.
Exactly.
And he went to France, so he had to travel. Did he paint while he traveled? I don't know.
On the boat.
Yeah, no, from the Netherlands to France. So Van Gogh was Netherlands, so he probably used horse or something.
Horse and buggy, right.
Yeah.
With no mistakes.
No. Keep on
Wow.
painting for him. Yeah.
In a survey of 10,000 women, how many said they used pictures of naked men for sexual stimulation?
Well,
Oh my God.
You know,
What a
That was on
question.
television? Wow.
PG 13? Okay.
No, it was late
I
night.
thought it was worse back then.
Regardless of late night, that's still a little risque for television. But anyway.
Yeah. Nowadays they can do it, but back then, I don't know.
I remember when they came by and asked me that question.
Can you remember what your answer was?
I bought 3 pictures.
No laugh track, nobody's laughing.
No. Could you repeat that question, Erno?
In a survey of 10,000 women, how many said they used pictures of naked men for sexual stimulation?
I'll say, Erno, 6,629.
Well, what do you say, Tab? Do you think she's bluffing?
I think she is. I disagree.
Of 10,000 women, only 4,387 said they used pictures of naked men. You guessed right, Tab. Now, give the cube a twist.
This should be funny, but look at it's not funny. But look at that decor. But I mean, how much did that cost?
Let's see. Top row, east to west.
Top row, east to west. Hold on, stars. All right, interesting strategy. Now it's Barry Secunda's turn. Who'll it be, Barry?
Okay, I'll go with Rich Little, Erno.
Rich, this is a question for Claude Rains.
I don't do Claude Rains. Pick someone I do.
How about Woody Allen?
No.
Marlon Brando?
Nope.
Rod Steiger?
No.
Oh, come on, even I do Rod Steiger. You call yourself a smart man? Let me tell you something. A smart man doesn't give away
Just ask the question.
All right, Rich. Schizophrenia. Is it a physical or a psychological illness?
Psychological. No physical.
Barry?
I'll agree.
Schizophrenia has a direct relationship to enzyme levels in the brain. Physical is correct.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of celebrities. The question's not funny. It's a real game show. It should
It's a
be
real
skit
game
or
show.
something.
It's the only funny part.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So weird.
Okay.
Okay. Barry, it's your chance to twist the cube. All
Yeah, that
right.
was gonna twist it. This could be good.
Left row, south to north.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, see, here we
South to
go.
north. Okay, Barry, go ahead. Well, that really mixes things up. Tab?
Erno, I like Phyllis Diller.
Phyllis.
Yes, Erno.
I mean, they have to paint all those cubicles that the people are sitting in, all the different colors. It's really
I know.
expensive.
They spent a fortune on this. They had to have.
Yeah, and a lot of artists, celebrities, and they have to be paid as well. I mean, an AI can just make it, of course, but it looks. Would you have paid for a TV show on Friday nights that apparently not a lot of people knew about?
Well, it's the same cast members just acting all of them out, but still,
Yeah.
there's still a lot of cast in this show.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, so it's a big production.
And Angels
That's
Don't Fall
almost
says
it.
costumes cost buku bucks. They do.
Yeah.
Thy name is woman. What great writer wrote these words?
It wasn't my plastic surgeon, was it?
Seriously, Phyllis.
Seriously? Francis Bacon.
I disagree.
No, it was William Shakespeare. Very good, Tab. You weren't tricked by that answer.
It's a real game show. I mean, okay. Weird.
Here's the thing. Saturday Night Live would do a real game show like this, but the thing is, it would be like there'd be funny stuff in between, and it would be much shorter. This is too long. This looks like a real game show.
Yeah.
Right past.
It's next on. Yeah.
Many people think that Shakespeare's real nom de plume was Francis Bacon, but actually there's far more evidence to prove that Marlowe was the real bard.
Well, however you figure it out, it gives you another shot at the cube.
Oh, all right.
And there's some Francis Bacon, Shakespeare. Now everybody knows pseudonym. But why in that knowledge or whatever. Why use that in a funny show, so to say? And I think they lost the laughing track because I don't hear it anymore.
Let's see, this time I'll go right side, north to south.
I'm beginning to see what you're doing, Ted. You're trying to get all of the green ones together. Good plan. Okay, Barry.
Bit funny.
Willie, Tyler, and Lester to block.
There's no blocking in this game, Barry. Willie and Lester. With wood and its byproducts getting scarcer every day, what wooden items has the government designated as the first to be processed and pulverized in a crisis?
Well, Lester, what do you think?
Well, the first thing I'd pulverize is this game show, baby.
We need to pause
Now
it.
stop it.
We just need to pause it because it was too long.
Yeah, but
something to
that's
say, go for it.
yeah. I don't think it's really him, but looks
No.
like him. No, but yeah.
William Lester?
Nobody's laughing, and only the people there and the actors itself are laughing. It's sad.
I know exactly.
I would say.
You knew someone was going to fall out, and someone did. Like, yeah, you knew it was coming eventually.
Yeah, it's predictable. Yeah.
But it was still funny.
Yeah, it was a bit funny. Yeah.
I will say abandoned houses.
Barry?
I agree.
According to a government emergency plan, ventriloquist dummies would be the first things processed and pulverized in a crisis. Sorry, Barry. So it's Tab's turn.
I think I just discovered a new way to meet doctors.
Okay, go
Was that funny?
ahead, Tab.
Let me
That's
try
supposed to be a
those two
Phyllis
numbers.
Diller joke, and she wasn't funny, so they're doing a good job.
They're doing a good job of not being funny, you mean? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Phyllis Diller joke. She was never funny to me, so I agree.
Ah, okay.
Friday, Mark Blankfield and Bruce Mahler.
You know what that means, Tab? You picked the secret cube. Mark and Bruce. This one is for the freaked out druggist and the Mexican disc jockey.
I was wondering if they were going to do that. Pause it. I was wondering if they were going to show them sitting sideways or upside down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They do.
I can handle it. I can handle
It's predictable, too predictable.
it.
La música de los Commander Cody.
Mark and Bruce, listen very carefully because you're the secret cube. Charlemagne, the legendary king of the French, did he die in 814, 816, or 821?
What do you think?
8/16 is my birthday.
814.
AM or PM?
AM or PM? You guys are wild. Okay, Tab, for the secret cube, do you agree or disagree?
I'll agree.
Charlemagne died in the year 814. You did it, Tab! Okay.
It's a whole game show. I mean...
It is. It is
Okay.
a whole game show. It's so weird.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah.
Does Jose or Rebecca have any thoughts?
Yeah, this show sucks.
I was thinking the same. I agree.
Who's gonna
Agree.
watch this? I mean, you gotta be really stoned to be watching this show.
I
and
was.
laughing.
Trust me, I would get stoned every time I'd watch this.
Yeah, you gotta be really stoned to be able to find this funny.
But you have to also remember it's from the early 80s. It's not nowadays.
Yeah.
No, but still, I mean...
that proves my point. There were some good drugs in the 80s.
70s too. Yeah.
I mean, you can't go back and think like all of I Love Lucy is funny either because, you know, it's just not anymore. Same deal.
No, but even the people there in the audience aren't laughing. That's the laugh track isn't playing anymore. It's like, okay, we give up.
Yeah.
And I mean, why would you use real questions? I mean, it drags on forever. And the only funny thing, yeah.
This is not a game show. This is a skit comedy show.
No, it's a game show. They're asking real questions, and yeah, it's a skit is normally a couple of minutes. It's not hours and hours.
Well, it's not.
But it feels like a real game show.
Because
With
we're
some-
just
with
pausing
some-
it and talking for 5 minutes. Like, you know, we played 2 minutes and like.
Okay.
Those of you just joining us, the question is pinned at the top of the chat. Yes or no, have you ever seen this show before? It is called Fridays, a skit comedy show from the early 80s that was very similar to SNL. However, their skits take forever. It's weird.
It's only 7 minutes so far.
Only
Shall I
7
do it double
minutes.
speed?
Yeah, we probably should. Ragnar, welcome to the chat.
Let's put it on double speed. I mean, come on, this
I
is
wouldn't do
too...
double. I would do like 1.5 because double's gonna be hard to understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have the option for...
Turn the cube as many times as you need. I think you turn that thing too fast, Hal. Speed up on the cube. Nice.
Nou, that was it.
That's so bizarre. That's
Yeah.
just weird.
For me, it's... Yeah, for me too.
I mean, I get the joke. Rubik's Cube is big then. But
Mm-hmm.
I bet you
think
if they had a clown makeup on, it would have been funny. A clown show.
yeah, seriously.
Jeez.
So the joke should have been like, they each get a question that's ridiculous. They play on that joke a little bit. And then the joke ended with the Rubik's Cube moving and them turning upside down and sideways. And that should have been it. And instead, we have 10 minutes of a game show.
Yeah, a real game show with real questions. Yeah. It's just a reality breakdown for me. It doesn't compute for me.
Geek says no clowns, please, Jose.
Too critical.
Yeah, same here. My lady is afraid of clowns too, so
Jared G. Mighty says, first time I've seen this depressing show.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in like in an angry mood right now because of the show.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
It's like, what the heck?
Get out.
I mean,
What are we watching? Yeah,
Wait a
but
minute, we have a question from Ragnar. Which gang you rep? I'm from O Block. I don't understand. This is the Mandela Effect community. That's the best answer I got for you.
this is the first time. I'm glad I never saw this show. It's like, wow.
this
I'm
is
lucky.
the M gang.
Yeah, it's torture.
Yeah,
it
it
really
is.
is.
Oh,
It's painful.
Me
You're
and
too
Rebecca
critical.
are like,
Too
oh
critical.
my God, when is this show gonna end?
Right? I'm like, oh my gosh, is it over yet?
It's cringe.
It really
It's-
is.
It's,
I disagree, Ragnar. I disagree. The rainbow is a gift from Jesus. That's the way I see it. We're taking back the rainbow. Anyway, go on.
was the promise of God that would never would rain.
And I say again, not every sketch on Saturday Night Live is funny either. So
No, but it wouldn't take 10 minutes. This is 10 minutes, and
oh yeah, yeah.
that's a long time. And this is a real game show with some funny bits in between. But yeah, but whatever they say, I mean, you're making this production. It's not human-like, what I try to say. You're making this production. People have lines in, and nobody's laughing. It's not funny. No funny lines. I mean, so many celebrities or so many actors in this. I mean, how many comedy writers did they have? I mean, there's no one funny line. It's all slapstick. So the cube moving, people falling out or sideways. That's the only funny bit. But all those lines, no way. It's just a game show. It's some cringe lines what they give. Yeah.
Gannibal says no as well, so is the fourth wise man. Welcome, guys. Just seeing new people answering in the chat, that's all. Kenraz, good stuff, no clowns. I'm just checking the chat because there's a lot going on over here. Don't remember because my BS filter blocked it, says Kenraz. Let's see.
I haven't seen this yet.
Holy.
Do we dare?
Let's see. Yeah, we can go on.
Okay. What's also funny, normally those TV shows is half an hour, 45 minutes, but there's advertisement in between. Yeah. So it's only it's only 20 minutes or something. But this is a real episode. So when this was on TV, it was 2 hours with all the advertisement.
No, just an hour. 15 minutes for advertisements.
Advertising,
yeah, but advertising, that's, I mean, in 45 minutes, there's no 50 minutes, there's more advertisement.
The commercials were shorter back in the day. They were 15 to 30 seconds. So 15 minutes would have been the length of the commercials. Yeah. I remember in 30-minute shows, there were 10 minutes of commercials. So an hour show, you would have about 15 minutes of commercials.
Yeah. Terrible what they did.
This is the Friday edition with your correspondents, Melanie Chartoff and Rich Hall.
So wait, I just want to point out that in between two segments, they played music just like SNL. And now we have Weekend Update, except it's called something else.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a total copy of Saturday Night Live. I admit.
Yeah.
That.
How? How did they get away with doing this? Copying the show, like literally, like exactly the same.
Same format, same items.
It might have been the same network too. I'm not sure about that.
It's ABC. What network is SNL?
NBC. No, NBC.
Yeah, not the same network.
Not the same network. Yeah.
You can't get away with that because SNL that had a format and items. If they copy paste it. Same with the Duracell and Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, that's 82. That's the year I graduated high school. Yeah, I was 18 then. Yeah.
Chartoff, and these are tonight's top stories. This week, the coldest temperatures in a century hit the Midwest, with travelers stranded, livestock frozen, and over 60 people dead. With a special report on this bitter winter storm, we take you now live to South Dakota and our correspondent, John Rourke. John, what's the update on that story? On the... John? We'll try to get back to John.
I will give him that one. I mean, I didn't laugh out loud. I didn't laugh, but it was a good. It was a good skit.
It was a good. How cold is it, Joe?
Yeah.
Right?
Visual. Yeah.
Rich?
Well, it was reported today that the Reagan administration has decided to beef up the nation's civil defense program at a cost of $10 billion. The new program is said to be able to save 80% of the population in the event of a nuclear war. The 20% that would die would be made up of people who tried desperately to be part of that 80%.
Okay.
Other news. Last week, the Polish military government retreated from an earlier statement which had blamed Poland's current problems on the Jews. In a new position...
Okay, here we go again. Man, the writers back then were all from that group.
What's the problem?
Released today, the Polish government now puts the blame on dissident blacks and Puerto Ricans. It was revealed this week that CBS reporter Mike Wallace, known for catching his interview subjects off guard, was himself caught making disparaging racial remarks during the taping of a segment of 60 Minutes. Outraged by this blatant hypocrisy, Wallace stormed his own office and through vicious and persistent questioning, reduced himself to a blubbering, shameful shell of a human being who promised to write himself a formal letter of resignation. Rich?
In a landmark setup.
I guess you have
Okay,
to.
was that funny? That was just, I don't know. I mean, okay. And racial, yeah, that's a bit more than back then too, but.
Settlement. AT&T agreed this week to divest itself of 22 Bell System companies. The agreement breaks up the world's largest monopoly and opens up the telecommunications field.
What?
Ragnar, the Mandela effect's not fake. They're not changing things, and we have residue of it. Is it just that you're not affected by any Mandela effects? You don't remember anything a different way? I'm curious.
Yeah, we have, yeah, this, I mean, we have a lot of residue, and we check the memory. We ask people, what do you remember, without saying what the current reality is. And that is what we do with most Mandela effects.
It's not a psyop.
It's not a psyop. No.
Oh my goodness.
No, definitely.
It's interesting, but I mean,
Thousands of Mandela effects.
It's not from
that
the
so many people
government.
remember the same way. It's insane.
All over the world. I'm not from the United States. In Australia, people in England.
No, Ragnar.
people-
Ragnar. There's different weather phenomenon. Animals have come back from extinction. Historical events are different. It's not just names of books and cartoons. It's much more than that.
And if they changed names of books or movies, we have a history of that. We have a record that it says that it has changed. We have a logo history. When was that logo that we remember? It was never the logo that we remember. And everybody remembers the same logo. For example, Ford logo without that tail on the F. Yeah, with the pigtail. And there are other logos. VW, Volkswagen.
Recordings on actual albums are different. The actors have sung different things. The actors,
or didn't sing like Of the World. Yeah, or
Hello,
Queen of the
Melissa,
World.
and welcome,
Champions
Curious
of the World.
Sir.
Hi.
Hey, we are reacting to this.
Reality insert.
Have you ever heard of this TV series, Curious Sir? It's called Fridays.
No.
Yeah, we haven't either, but Splatter has, and a few people in the chat have. It's literally a dupe of Saturday Night Live from 80 to 82. Only much, much worse and a bigger budget.
That's what it looks like.
Much bigger.
Oh.
And that's weird too. I mean, Saturday Night Live was more known. But they have a bigger budget, it seems.
Hold on. Ragnar,
That's
this is the last time I'm going to interrupt the show. But Ragnar, how would the government alter people like Bing Crosby, Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey singing words wrong? How would they edit their voices on albums from the time period when they were pressed, when they were released? How would they edit historical events and insert historical events like Black Tom? How would they do that? Please tell me how the government could make Black Tom happen in our history and we've never heard of it. And there's historical photos, there's videos, There's all sorts of stuff to back up this new history. Please tell me how the government could do that and how the government could do it worldwide, because it's not just
And with
happening in the United States.
no,
How does our
and
government
with
change things all in Europe, Canada? Please tell me how that happens. All right, sorry, go on. What were you
no,
gonna
but
say a bit about?
people, the names of people themselves changed. Sally Fields. It's now
Oh,
Sally
he said the
Fields.
government changed that. That's what he said.
Okay.
That's why I'm
But
talking about like
those people don't know
songs
it by
on record.
themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was
It
mentioning
doesn't make
songs on
sense.
record, historical events, animals returning from extinction, new
Yeah, how did the
types of
government change the
weather,
Bible?
new types of
North Pole
precipitation,
disappeared. Yeah,
continent
location.
shifting. Yeah, the
Yeah.
government can't do that.
Well, Ragnar thinks the government is like totally like do anything.
Yeah, the government can do
And
anything apparently, including change, create new weather patterns and
Oh,
new types of precipitation. Make 14 different types of rainbows instead of just one.
what do you bet he believes we landed on the moon?
Probably.
But there are also specific, there are also Dutch Mandela effects, not only English. So our government are in it. Well, it doesn't make sense because geographically, Australia moved up north.
Listen, dude, I have like 20 presentations of different weather patterns and different types of precipitation in this reality. Don't tell me that the Mandela effect has nothing to do with weather. That's insane. You just don't know about them. You've made an assumption based upon whatever you have heard, and your assumption's incorrect.
Well,
That's
yeah,
all I
it's
got
just
to tell
the
you.
government- Yeah, the government can do like incredible stuff.
You've made an assumption that's incorrect. That's what that is. My guess is they just don't see any Mandela effects, so they just think they can't see it, so it must not be real. Do you believe in God, Ragnar? Ragnar, those are Mandela effects. That's what you're not getting. The Mandela effects aren't just pop culture. You must watch all the mainstream channels that only cover 10 Mandela effects. They're not just pop culture. They cover everything. Every bit of our reality has been Mandela affected. And yes, it's not conspiracy, it's fact. It's a phenomenon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
please
there's
do,
no
Divine.
conspiracy theory.
No, Ragnar, not weather patterns. I mean, weather patterns, yeah. No, I'm talking about like weather patterns that were never in our past that have always been there. But I'm also talking about new forms of precipitation, new forms of ice, new forms of water, new forms of fire, new forms of tornadoes, lightning, rainbows, all different new forms that never existed that have always been there.
Really?
Luminescent clouds. That's new.
Yeah, new types of clouds. Mhm.
Yeah, and sprites upside down. The lightning in the clouds. Rainbows are now
Lightning going
upside
from the
down.
ground to the sky.
Rainbows horizontally.
Earthquake
And not.
lights.
Been around for years.
Pillars,
Yeah.
light pillars, diamond dust, grapple.
There's a lot.
There's
Yeah,
so
there's
much.
a lot of weather. Yeah.
The Mandela effect
Ice.
is not just pop culture.
Well,
That's
sprites are
just
more
what
of a flat Earth
the
thing.
mainstream channels parrot over and over and over again. Oh, it's the Monopoly Man, Bernstein Bears, J.C. Penney's. No, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
There
Anyhow,
are
we're done with this
thousands more.
conversation.
There are thousands more of changes.
What, who was timed out?
Ragnar, I see.
The person who is telling us that the government is causing the Mandela effect and it only affects pop culture, that nothing that they've never heard is a Mandela effect.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have
Well,
fun with him for a little while longer. How long was he timed out for?
I don't know. The mind did it.
5 minutes.
Okay.
600 seconds. 10 minutes.
I
Continue.
thought most flat earthers were more open-minded and they considered the Mandela effect as well.
They're a flat earther.
I know Paul was just saying something weird. Way back in the chat. Saying there's some flat earthers that don't believe in the Mandela effect, but I think that's pretty rare because we're so open-minded.
Yeah, for some people, they think that the government, it's all psyop, it's all conspiracy, the government, it's always the government, but it's reality itself. And what's behind it, nobody knows, but...
The government does not have control over Canada, Europe, Australia, New Zealand. They can't move a continent.
They can't move landmass, or they can't even move Earth to a whole different system in the Milky Way. Move us 80,000 light years. I don't think that is the government doing.
No.
Some of us don't believe that either. So.
Yeah. Okay. Flatter, that's irrelevant right now.
Yeah, I know.
That is irrelevant right now.
I know. That's why I just said that, and that was it. Like,
Everyone has a right to their opinion, Bomber, but he's literally in the chat repeatedly interrupting the show, saying how it's fake, and saying that other things that aren't what he believes, aka pop culture, isn't a Mandela effect. That nothing else is a Mandela effect, except for some logos and titles.
Yeah. As you can,
that's ridiculous.
He totally derailed the show. Like,
yeah. You derail the show, you get timed out. He's not blocked.
Yeah, whatever.
He's timed out. We're moving on. Let's go.
Either trolling or just being naive.
To greater competition. For example, a small company, say Rich Hall's telephone company, could compete directly with Ma Bell, offering better service, friendly operators, and unlimited free calls. Now, instead of those pesky 7-digit numbers, we'd only use 2 digits. See, how many people do you know anyway? Plus free coffee and donuts at every Rich Hall phone store.
Oh, look at
chocolate.
Again, I don't see how this is funny. This is like...
He's got his own phone company. He's trying to go compete against the big ones. He's trying to do it on a TV show.
Yeah, but
that's the problem. You're talking to the panel while we're trying to do a show here. We have open panels that you're welcome to join and actually discuss this. But we're trying to do a show here, and you're interrupting it by sitting here repeatedly saying that we're wrong. That I've been doing this 7 years. How long have you known about the Mandela effect, Ragnar? And tell me what you have looked into besides
proof.
Berenstein Bears, Monopoly, and JCPenney.
Yeah, give us some proof. I want to get back to the show here. I want to see what's going to happen next year.
Okay, we ignore him.
And we're open late. So if you're interested, dial 32 and ask for Rich.
Former National Security Advisor Richard Allen, who claimed a lapse of memory to explain his failure to turn over cash he received from a Japanese magazine, used that same excuse again today when he showed up for work at the White House, apparently forgetting that he had resigned 2 weeks ago. Rich?
CBS News announced Monday that it will purchase bulletproof vests for its correspondents who cover President Reagan. A spokesman for CBS stated that, quote, "This is just a security precaution. We really don't think the president would take a shot at anybody on our staff."
Okay. Bit.
That maybe my humor is just not the same as Splatter's. They're just reading news reports, and I don't know. The punchline isn't good enough. The only good one, and I wouldn't even say it was good, was Reagan's, but it wasn't even that good.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty good.
No, it's really big. You can make it much better, the joke, but
yeah, people.
The delivery is really wrong.
This is 1982, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I saw a lot of shows that they have better punchlines, better delivery. I mean, come on, it's a comedy show. It's not a news, so to say. So you really need to deliver those punchlines, and I don't know. It's not I saw an AI. They said to AI make a video with a comedy skit. It feels the same. It didn't land with me. It's really off. The timing is off. The delivery is off. And if you read it, it's probably funny, but it's the delivery is all wrong.
I do want to note in the background we have a broken 8 and a broken 9. Do we see that the 8 is not connected on the top, but it's connected on the bottom? It's connected on the left, but not on the right. No, backwards. It's connected on the right, but not on the left. Wow. So if you look on the left, it's open. It's closed on the right. The 9 is just open on both sides.
Yeah, I'm more open here than there. Yeah.
It's like a progression.
Oh, you're
with
looking
the
at 1982. Okay.
Also, the dots. We didn't see dots. The A is broken in Fridays, or whatever that is, in the top left corner. The RIDA. The D is broken. The A is broken. Other
This
side.
looks like a German S, by the way.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's on this side too. So the D is broken. The A is broken. A lot of broken letters in the letters behind her.
B. There's no B.
Yeah, this is the S. B.
So in the news, President Reagan last week reversed his campaign pledge to end draft registration, a system he once called immoral and destructive. Reagan now says the draft is moral and instructive.
So they reversed the
And by
words.
the way, yeah, that too. But with the backgrounds, that's what AI gets it wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald.
There's no consistency.
Norm Macdonald definitely was the best news reporter guy on here. Yes or no, whatever. You know, fake news.
Draft is moral and instructive.
Well, this just in this morning in the Central American country of Honduras, a woman wearing nothing but saltines over her eyes stunned a crowd of wisecracking penguins by singing "Woolly Bully" in Esperanto. There's apparently no connection between this and a picture of Ed Asner jogging through his neighborhood in Beverly Hills.
What did I just watch?
He doesn't even know. He's shaking his head like, what am I reading?
Yeah, what the heck was that?
That was super terrible.
Rich Hall
I
was
know
the
that
best
guy
in the
too
show.
from like movies.
Yeah, he was the best
Yeah,
guy on the
weird.
show, other than like Richard and Larry.
But even his delivery is very off.
Honest?
As revealed in the forthcoming issue of the American Heritage magazine, Franklin Delano Roosevelt had a secret tape system in his office, much like the one later used by Richard Nixon. The magazine quotes from transcripts of the tapes, which include a conversation where John Dean warns FDR that the cover-up of World War II simply won't work.
What? What?
I thought
Too
exactly.
Yeah. For me, it feels like AI or a system knows everything, drops it, but there's no recognition. There's nobody's laughing, and it's delivered like it's a fact or something. It's It feels so totally off.
This is one of the better seasons of the show either. So.
I have never seen actors more confused on stage as this. They're confused.
It's like they're reading for the first time and like, what the hell is this? Like, what am I reading?
Yeah. Who wrote those jokes? Who wrote those lines?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but it was good. Or not.
Curious, sir, can you believe what you're watching here?
No, it's a very poor comedy. It's almost like funny because it's so bad, you know.
That's the idea. That's the idea.
Yeah.
But it's not funny, even though it's so bad. That's the problem. They missed the mark somehow.
No, but they're acting like this is so bad that, you know, that they're being funny. I don't know. I don't know what so
what we're looking at.
Can I just ask what do you mean this is delivered by AI?
He's saying it's almost like it's delivered by AI.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It looks really off. It doesn't look. I mean, even those actors, they get the text before. They would catch that. They think, oh, what is it? It feels like they're reading.
Yeah. I hear you.
Let's assume those actors are real. But it feels like, they're reading the line for the first time. Well, normally they do some practice, but and they think, what the F is this? What am I reading? But also the delivery. I mean, when you are delivering a joke, you need the right cadence and the right emphasis on words. But
you're missing it.
So
I wouldn't be surprised if it was AI. Honestly,
yeah,
I know.
Also the background, because there's no consistency in the background.
Yeah.
Just a thought there. But also your jokes, it's not recognizable. It's not.
No,
funny,
they
even
don't make too much sense, do they? They're not good enough.
No, or it's too detailed. Like the joke before, there's a lot of details in it. You lost the plot, but there's too many details in the joke itself, and no human comedy writer would write it.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Let's.
The state of Maryland is attempting this week to ban an 8th grade production of Inherit the Wind, a play about a Tennessee town attempting to ban the teaching of evolution.
You see, it's too many details. And you can make it shorter, but there's too many details. It's too extended. It's a whole setup for 10 minutes without a punchline.
Related development, the state of Alabama announced its intention of banning any movie based on the banning in Maryland of a play about the banning in Tennessee.
You see, it's...
Meanwhile, in Snake River...
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's too complicated. It's not even funny, but it's too elaborate. It's too.
I don't think you have a sense of humor.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't feel human-like. That is what I'm trying to find here.
The most
robotic
sensational trial of the day.
Yeah. Or I don't know. It doesn't feel like. I mean, it's a big production. You saw all the people playing, all the actors, and they probably have a lot of writers. No discussion about is this can we air this? I mean, it was the 1980s, so you got 1 million public, and a lot of people would watch it. Can you air this? I mean, I would be ashamed if I'm a comedy writer and put my name on it. I mean, come on.
decade got underway this week. 4.5-year-old Ricky Wise, accused of beating his first-grade teacher to death with a wiffle ball bat.
Oh my God.
Game
I just had to say
too
something
much.
there.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, yeah, that is it. Yeah, too many details, and
Oh, come on, give it a
teach
chance.
And they laughed. Why did they laugh? Because of the wiffle ball bat?
or the
Like, that's-
teacher.
Why would they laugh? That's ridiculous.
And they make even a picture. It's okay. Okay, we play out this whole joke then and see if it's funny. Give it a chance. Okay.
sensational trial of the decade got underway this week. 4.5-year-old Ricky Wise, accused of beating his first-grade teacher to death with a wiffle ball bat, became the youngest person to ever be tried for murder. The courtroom scene bordered on sensationalism, with Ricky tearfully claiming over and over again that he was innocent. But insurmountable evidence from the state prosecutor was clearly pointing toward a guilty verdict, when suddenly the case took a bizarre new twist with the arrival of a surprise witness, 35-year-old Russ Burbick, a Salty Freeze ice cream vendor who claimed that he'd observed someone carrying a wiffle ball bat
We should pause it.
near the scene of the crime.
We're going too far without pausing it.
It's too elaborate. There's no joke.
It's literally them reporting on the news.
Yeah, with an extra witness and a whole court case, and even make pictures of the court case. I mean, how much effort do you want to put in it? I mean, come on. It looks off to me. It's just a reality breakdown for me. This is too elaborate.
Not Ricky, but someone else. Someone who, by spectacular coincidence, was in the courtroom at that very moment. A man identified as Fred Peplow, a freelance courtroom sketch artist. A scuffle ensued, and Peplow was quickly subdued by authorities. If convicted, Peplow could face the death penalty, which, under Idaho state law, means the electric chair.
Okay, I'll give it a chance.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
I'm actually disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on. What did you say? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Rebecca? Curious who spoke. I couldn't tell.
It wasn't me.
I just said, I said, yeah, it's not funny.
No, it's
not.
That old song. It wasn't
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's it's whole 2 minutes for a joke, and there's no joke, and it's just reporting because it's too long. You're losing the plot, and okay, and that's funny.
I'm Rich Hall.
I'm Melanie Chartoff. Have a good weekend.
Wow. Well, at least that's over with. I'm actually disappointed that there's no more information in this, like in the beginning with the chickens and the eggs and the avian thing, and I was hoping there'd be more in this episode, but it doesn't look like there is.
Well, there might
But
be.
who knows? There might be. I know. We still have more to go.
It's just the halfway point. It's like Saturday Night Live. They put the the news clip in there halfway.
15 minutes to go.
This has been the Friday edition with Melanie Chartoff and Rich Hall.
Oh boy. Let's see what we're looking at here. Scantily clad women.
Boards.
Checkered a pyramid that's in a checkered pyramid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just
And Monty Python again.
stuff.
Yeah.
Good evening and
Wait, can you rewind that? I want to see the picture where it said Bachelor Living.
With Patrol?
This would have been a good placement for the Gerber singles that never existed for adults.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
That would have been a good placement for that. Just wanted to point that
Which
out.
picture you mean?
If they would have known about it, like, but nobody knew about it.
Yeah, the Gerber singles for adults.
For adults,
The adult baby food.
I don't think he knows about it.
Oh, you didn't see
I
that
don't know about it.
presentation.
No.
Interesting. It's okay. So apparently in this reality, Gerber, who makes baby food, decided to make adult baby food. Like beef burgundy, blueberry something or other pie. Pureed food in a jar for single adults. That's how it was aimed.
It only lasted for a year, wasn't it?
Yeah, a year or two. At the most.
Weird.
Good evening. Welcome to another installment of Bachelor Living. I was just sitting here looking at all these spectacular Christmas gifts I got about 3 weeks ago. Chances are, if you're like me, you're up to your neck in Old Spice. Boy, talcum, shave.
That's funny, because I used to get that as a gift all the time back in the 80s.
Yeah,
That
but
makes sense.
shaming products on TV show, I don't know if that's a good idea for your advertisements.
Not only that, usually, unless they're sponsored, they won't mention the products.
The actual product,
No.
yeah.
No.
So the fact that you
and
said
then
Old Spice and then disparaged it, like
Yeah,
they can't
that's
be
not on a
sponsored by
TV
Old
show.
Spice.
no. And Old Spice would never advertise on that TV station. So you lose a customer. Well, handy. That's a reality breakdown for me. It doesn't make sense.
My favorite, soap on a rope. It'll be great when those soap leash laws come into effect. Siree. There's another one I'm seeing way too much of. Processed, pasteurized cheese wedges. Mmm.
Is there a cow on it?
He's not mentioning a
Things have to
name
happen.
this time.
Life of uranium.
Half-pack
Well,
of
use mine
uranium.
Decorate next year's tree. I think that pretty much captures the holiday spirit. See, the secret is never throw away any food if you can use it around the house. For instance, maybe you had mackerel for dinner last night. Well, if you're cooking for one, you'll never finish it all by yourself. That's why whenever I'm in the basement, I always throw together a few of these cheap wooden trophy plaques. See there? That way you got a nice conversation piece for when friends come over. Make up a story about it. Tell them you bagged it off the Keys last summer.
Hey, pause that.
Fun.
That map, that Gulf looks really big. And you see how, like, the western half of the United States is lower? Like, it's,
This looks weird. Do you see this?
yeah, it's got an odd angle. But
Yeah.
you see how, like, the western half of the map is thicker? Like, Texas doesn't cut up as sharply.
No, that's my memory too. It now cuts deep into Mexico and there's more pointy. Not on this map.
Jose, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you compare current reality to that one?
Let me check.
How?
Thank you.
Yeah,
But here,
I took a couple of snapshots, and I was going to do that after the show, but you gave me some homework already.
Hopefully
All
they'll
right.
show a closer image of it.
Well, there we go. I can make my screen bigger. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it would
may
help.
zoom in.
Whoa. What is it?
I'll zoom in.
What do you want?
You can. I don't think you can zoom in video.
No, I can't
No.
zoom in the video.
No, you can't zoom video.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the map I'm watching right now. On
What is
Google
that?
Earth.
Why is Montana, or not Montana, or what is that one? That's gold. The one state that got golded out there. What is that? Yeah. What state's that?
I believe it's Nevada.
Yeah.
That's what I was in Arizona, Nevada.
Yeah. Arizona,
Colorado?
maybe. Nevada here.
I don't know states that well, but I figured that's Colorado, around Colorado, Nevada, or something like that. I'm guessing. I think I'm correct, right?
Yeah.
Guessing.
Yeah, Maine is too high. Maine is too high. It's way up there in Canada now, and never used to be that way.
Yeah.
But what about the thickness of the western side? Like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, everything matches.
It looks like that?
Yep.
It matches?
Everything matches, yep. The current
That's
map.
odd.
Yeah.
That's odd.
I think we're in a different reality for sure. That's confirmation. 100% right there. Because
I think I talk too much. Like, what state is that? Gold State? Oh, listen this time?
Nevada.
Nevada? Okay.
I believe it is, based on where it's positioned, unless it's Utah. Curious, sir, what do you think it is? Is that Utah or is that Nevada?
Hold on.
that looks like Utah.
Utah.
Yeah, I think it's probably.
I see here
Utah.
box of Nevada. This is Utah, and this is
They're saying
probably
it's Utah.
Arizona. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is California.
Yeah, I'm freaking out with all these maps. That don't look familiar to me at all because I always study the maps like constantly, and that's my mind is just blown right now.
Yeah, but you got to remember, it's a comedy sketch. It's a comedy sketch show. They could have messed with the map for humor reasons too, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they could
If I
have.
look at, I mean, this is Maine then. That looks, I mean, both.
Looks like a fishtail.
I don't think, yeah, it does. I don't take nothing for real on a skit game show, or you know what I mean, comedy show.
But why would you use this resembles the current map, Florida, Texas. Why would you change this one? Doesn't make sense. They make everything this okay, and this poof. Everybody knows the map.
I'm not them. I'm just leaving my mind open for like changes because it is a sketch comedy show. That's all.
True. But it's remarkable that it has that.
Never, ever throw away old leftover steaks. Not when you can use them to make a pretty comprehensive meat map.
Meat map. There we are.
Whoa,
yeah, but
that
still,
was...
you make it.
All right, so it was made of meat. That's why it's shaped like that. It's made of
This
meat.
looks much too high. This is deep into Canada.
Sandy?
Yes.
Sandy? Hey.
I know it's late.
You know who it's me. I'm going to have to go. I can't hang this late. You guys are champs. I'm sorry for not contributing much, but it's been a great show.
You contributed the video, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Just the topic. I just didn't know if it was real or not. So.
Hey, Rebecca, don't expect a Christmas gift from me, okay? This is bad. This is like triggering me really bad.
I'm sorry for the torture, Jose.
I'm just letting you
so
know.
sorry.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time. No gift for you this
It's
Christmas.
okay. I'll catch up with you next year. God bless you guys.
Next year.
Next year.
No.
That's terrible. Oh, wow.
I'm
he said no
going to
Christmas
insist.
gift.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Christmas
insist that you join an open panel, Rebecca.
I
Where we
will.
can talk more.
I will. I didn't get the nap in like I was supposed to. Forgive me. So I'm sorry. I wish I had been better prepared, but
stop.
Fridays. This will be my first and last time watching Fridays, and I appreciate the notification.
Same here.
Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a great night, and I'll watch the rest tomorrow.
Yeah,
you
please,
as well. Have a
please come-
great night. Thank you again, Rebecca.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
please come back. Please come
Have a
back.
great night.
Thank you guys.
night.
It was so nice to meet you all. Talk to you soon.
Good
Okay.
night.
Talk to you soon.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Sandy, I need to go too.
Oh,
I'm
I know.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, my my phone's getting hot, and also yeah, I'm tired. I want to congratulate you on the donations.
Oh, on the Streamyard?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
You're
and we also
welcome.
hit 1,500 subs.
Awesome. You're doing so well. Very successful. Now, yeah, this is all interesting. I'm gonna have to watch the rest of this show what you
So
all are
bizarre.
doing soon.
Yeah, this is just really weird.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
understand. Okay.
All right,
well,
everyone.
thank you
Thanks
for coming
having
in
me
for a few
here, and
minutes.
have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night.
Thank you, Curious Sir.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
This show was
Well,
part of
I'm
my
glad
childhood.
I'm glad she got to come in for a little bit.
Yeah.
I will get her to come back, guys. I'm trying.
I should have remembered the meat map. Yeah.
You
The
should have
meat map.
remembered the meat map.
I should have, yeah. It's only 40 years ago.
Only 40 years ago, yeah. Hey, Morgan.
Hey, the
Hi, Tanya Sue.
Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, would be funny if it says the Gulf of America, but
There it is. Just this morning, I finally came up with Utah. Boy.
There we go.
Weeks.
There we
The
are.
bone, by the way, represents the Great Salt Lake. Very important. A few more giblets and I'll have Hawaii. It'll be complete. It's fun and it's educational. You preppies will
forgot
appreciate this
Alaska.
one.
but
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you forgot Alaska. He's like, it'll be
Yeah.
complete with Hawaii. Just ignore the big landmass to your top left.
but why would you use meat? I mean, it's expensive. Why would you put it on a board? What's the use of that?
I don't understand the skit. Otherwise, I could answer that. I have no idea what's going on with the skit.
There's no logic in it.
Each state is famous for a certain type of meat, apparently.
Yeah, but
Right,
why
but
would
what
you?
made him make it? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know. It's a long time ago, and I thought it was funny back when I was like 17 or 18 watching this.
Yeah, but meat is expensive. Why would you make a map out of it?
Oh, I think you're just being a little bit too critical there.
Yeah, it's the joke, but I'm not getting the joke. That's the problem.
Yeah, and then you think, what should be the joke? But even so, I mean, regardless, I think, why would you eat? It's nobody would. Nah, okay. I mean, it's expensive. He's bachelor, and I don't know what.
Too much on a yeah. You're giving it too much thought.
Yeah, but that is what you have to do with reality.
No,
That's what you
just
also have to do with
accept
a
it.
reaction. With a reaction show, you have to give it more thought so that you don't get so it falls under fair use.
Oh, I get it, but you know.
If not, get a strike. Yeah, no.
No, I get that.
Preppies. Look at that. Preppies. Back then, preppers.
Complete. It's fun and it's educational.
Wait.
You preppies will appreciate this one.
Hold up. Hawaii was the big island. Why are there two big islands there?
Alaska.
So, in my past, there were all the Hawaii. There was a big island that was rounder
And
at the
smaller.
bottom,
Yeah.
and then
And
a
smaller
chain of
islands.
smaller islands. Now the
Yeah.
round island is what's that, Maui, and then Hawaii is like this, like Rhode Island, and they're not a chain, and they're not in the right order.
No.
That is so weird.
They are scattered now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a whole ridge of volcano activity. So all those islands were in the same line. Now they are a bit scattered.
And different
yeah.
sized, because
And
that's the
different
actual
sized.
map. That's not,
Yeah,
you
this-
know, created by
yeah.
them.
No, it's not the meat sticked on it.
No.
No. But even still, if you look at, it doesn't cut that deep into Mexico, Texas.
It's complete. It's fun and it's educational. You preppies will appreciate this one. Old shrimp tails make great tassels for those loafers. That's great. They're coming back inside.
I feel like there's a joke that we don't know.
Yeah, I'm missing out. It feels like I'm watching an alien TV show. And I'm not in on the joke because I don't know the culture or I don't know the aliens well enough to get the joke.
You're not supposed to do with food and stuff. Like he's got a meat map and he's got the claws on his shoes.
Yeah, for Christmas.
Next.
If you're lucky enough to have those crab legs for dinner last night, hang on to them. Makes a pretty sporty steering wheel cover.
See?
And you have grip action for the road there.
Yeah, it's all food.
One in my Falcon. So just a few tips there to make bachelor living a little bit easier for you. That's it for this week. I'm Rich Hall.
That was just a waste of time.
Yeah. And he eat porks and beans. Because, yeah, he doesn't have money for meat, apparently.
You can dampen the taste of the food, see that?
Doesn't look good either.
Hi, I'm sitting between Ralph and Millie Damiano, probably two of Kiss's biggest fans. Listen, I understand that when Kiss goes on tour, that you follow them across country and just to see all their shows. I mean, Millie and Ralph, doesn't this really get expensive for you?
Well, it is expensive, but we try to save by hitchhiking. And then usually someone in the show will give us a place to crash for the night.
It is worth it, Brandis. I'd rather see Kiss every night for a month than go to one show with Styx or AC/DC.
Okay, let's watch Ralph and Millie's favorite band, Kiss!
Silver?
Weird.
Not to me.
One of the
Not to me because I love AC/DC.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way you can match it.
But that's probably one of the parents of the band members.
This is the music part where you need to mute.
That didn't sound like a Kiss song to me.
Doesn't matter, we can't play it.
Oh, I know. I've been around long enough to know that.
Look, he's wearing the black lipstick like I remember.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he always, come here. What is your problem, Karen? Why do you do this to me? You put me in a state of confusion.
Is he singing a ballad or something?
Yeah, it's a really slow song that I don't know.
Right. I want to listen for a second. Kind of music.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
It's a really slow number. It's a kind of ballad.
I mean, you could switch it to 2 times for this, or just skip ahead. Oh, no sound though. We cannot have sound on this.
He just wanted to put sound on for a couple seconds just to hear what it was, I guess. But...
Yeah, that's all it takes is a couple seconds to get a copyright.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was
big group.
2-speed. Okay, silver makeup, lipstick.
All black, like I remember. Black.
Oh, no. One guy has red lip. Right there. See,
He has
the one.
He has silver. He has lipstick.
Get to the drummer. That wouldn't be a Cat anymore. He's already left the band at this point.
Well, they probably choose a song that was just as boring as the show.
Yeah, seriously. They're like, why are we going to put effort into the show? No one's watching it.
You're tearing apart my teenhood.
No, it's not. It's just one show. Your teenhood was much more than that.
Yeah, I know, but
hopefully.
I remember. Well, there wasn't, there was no YouTube or nothing like that back then. So I looked forward to Saturdays and Friday nights and these shows, right?
I did find tickets for the show. They were free.
Yep.
So these people are getting a free show, and they're all there for Kiss. I guarantee it.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
all there for Kiss.
And now here's a short clip by Tom Kramer.
March 1981. 432 very well-respected scientists met at an international conclave. The purpose to view and discuss a documentary hosted by big-time actor Aldo Ray.
We should slow this one down. There might be stuff in this one.
It's on normal speed.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah,
that was like flying by. I thought it was at 2 times.
They knew about YouTube. Yeah.
Which claimed to have indisputable evidence of the existence of UFOs. The scientists viewing the film were startled. They could not believe their eyes, and neither will you.
Oh, yeah, imagine.
Now, if you'll remind me when I finish with the Ashbecker account that on Thursday... Wait a minute, there's something wrong here. I'm on Highway 4 just outside of Alton Town, and there's a light following me. I better get the hell out of here. 157 miles an hour, and I'm still behind you.
157?
Yeah.
It's like he's driving a Buick. What the heck?
And he's talking into a microphone, a tape recorder.
Yeah.
He's
making a report about what he sees.
Oh, it's got me. You're taking me off the road. I'm going higher.
And they could have got used. They could have used to use a CB thing, a microphone.
No, it's a recording. They're listening to it.
Yeah, now, I can see that now. You can listen to the recording here.
Something's really wrong here. Oh, my goodness. An actual recording made by a traveling salesman who has not been seen since.
Wait.
What was that bright light?
And how did they get the tape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they didn't say his car was never seen again, so he disappeared and left everything in his car, you see, and they found the car.
We talked with scientist Ed Lewis, expert on unexplainable things.
We put these magnesium oxide tapes through about 87 different tests.
Put it in the filter.
On the last test, Ed found something rather startling about the tapes.
If you play this recording in reverse, the salesman's description takes on a whole new meaning. My first conclusion is that this sounds, at least to me anyway, very similar to the way people on another planet might talk.
Is this indisputable evidence that UFOs exist? Wait, there's more.
That's hilarious. That's kind of like reality, the way people believe in outer space think.
It was just dumb.
Cringe.
They could have done so much with that. They could have had a recording of what he was saying backwards, like something completely different. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
actually playing it in reverse.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting too. Yeah, but oh well.
No, it's and they make something that could have been a good punchline. They make it super cringe.
Hey, we found something. In the south of Tanzania, on a typical archaeological expedition, there's an important discovery. Archaeologist Ed Lewis finds an artifact in ruins over 1 million years old that clearly resembles a model of a flying saucer.
Like he can hold in his hand. It's a Roomba.
Was this left on Earth by a visiting UFO?
Isn't this indisputable evidence?
Wait, there's
more.
Yeah.
Farmer Ed Lewis remembers. I was doing.
All right, mind you, this was made in 80 to 82. Probably 1982 because it said season 3. So
Yep.
they're saying this is the future 1987.
That was probably the last season, I think, wasn't it?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Some late chores.
But still big production and a lot of money they throw at it. But yeah.
One night, and I heard some weird light over the cow pasture. I know other farmers in the area were complaining about unexplainable things happening to their cows, so I ran. I just got out of there.
What Farmer Lewis is referring to
It's not even funny. Is this?
No.
is one of many unaccountable cases of cattle humiliation. At cattle farms all across America, cows are found to be totally humiliated and for no apparent reason.
Yeah, kick me.
I think it'd be funnier if they said tip me, because cow tipping is a thing, at least, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
put
Tip me would have made more sense.
Put the donkey's head on, but yeah.
There are no other marks, no clues, just an aftermath of cows who can't ever be looked straight in the face again. Don't you think this is indisputable evidence? Wait, there's more. An unretouched photo. Indisputable evidence? Huh? Wait, I got more for you. A young couple hypnotized by psychiatrist Ed Lewis.
Wait, rewind that a second?
Reaccount for...
You didn't get it?
No.
It's undisputable evidence. There's nothing in the picture. I mean, that's just what all these UFO people will say. Look at that. You'll see it. It's right there.
Oh, I got you. I got you now.
Sarcasm.
I got it.
Indisputable evidence? Huh? Wait, I got more for you. A young couple hypnotized by psychiatrist Ed Lewis to reaccount for an actual visit they experienced with creatures from a UFO.
I remember. We were having a picnic. There was a bright light. Then we couldn't believe it. 2 creatures from the light showed themselves. They were big, grotesque looking, shiny, flexible, but strong. Then we knew we had to go along. They said they just wanted to analyze us, find some answers.
Well, I've got 5 more years of college, and then I'll probably go to cosmetology school.
Well, have either one of you all thought of a junior college?
We need to pause this. It's playing way too long.
Yeah, it's been way too long. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, there's no joke.
I was also thinking, what happened to the expensive stuff? Now they really went cheap on this.
Yeah.
I don't think so. They have a full wood set with a stone house. What the heck? What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't think they went full cheap on this.
They could have actually filmed outdoors for this one.
I guess at night they probably didn't want to take that chance.
And I guess they splurged on the tin or the aluminum foil, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. They could just have put costumes on or whatever.
Auto mechanic school. I've even got some signed testimonials from people who've seen these UFOs. I'm telling you, what does it take to convince you this is more? What more indisputable evidence could you ask for? They're there all over the place, and you don't want to believe me. That's what's wrong. You don't want to believe me. What does it take to convince you? Some 3-headed monster from the Zardos to take you to another planet?
Hey guys, pause.
To convince you?
Yeah.
Mr. Super has finally joined us.
Oh.
Finally,
Welcome,
what?
Mr. Super. Yeah, finally.
Finally.
You missed Rebecca.
how
She
much
was here.
trouble
She
am I
left.
in? I know. I scrolled back a little bit. It looks like she left about 15 minutes ago or something.
She did. You missed Curiouser as well.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Super.
Hello, Jose.
At least you're here to help end the show.
That's my job. Holy crap. I'm
If I don't
definitely
a-
cleaning erasers tonight.
Yeah, if I don't answer you guys back, I got cotton in my ears, like big balls of cotton in my ears.
So you know how, Mr. Super, the beginning was very eventful with the chickens and the eggs and all that stuff?
Right?
Nothing since then. Just horrible acting and jokes that don't land and things that don't even make sense.
You got to be an 18-year-old that's getting high watching this show just for the hell of it. And then you got to.
Hey, Josh is here too.
You have to be dead or something. I don't know how high you have to be, but it's pretty high.
But also, you got to think 40 years ago. Like I said, it is 1982, right? So.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, but
Josh is here
there
too.
was humor before that.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Josh.
We got here just in time.
I know we're the late
Yes,
crew.
you did.
We're second
Yeah.
filters.
Exactly.
Well, if you're up for it, we could open up the panel for people to discuss this atrocity.
We might as well finish
yay.
this off, too. We have to finish this. We can't be stranded
We're
here.
going to finish it. Don't worry. We're going to finish it.
Okay,
We're going
good.
to finish it.
We have 8 minutes to go.
All I enjoyed this show back in 80, 81, 82. But I was also way younger.
And high, probably.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't watch it unless I was high, I don't think.
Wait, you actually saw this when it was live? Or
Oh
whatever?
yeah, I was
Oh,
good.
Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Super, half the chat remembers it too.
No way.
You don't remember Fridays?
That's surprising.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Splatter. We were in a reality where it didn't exist. You were in a reality where it did exist.
Yeah.
This is brand new for us. I do believe this is a TV show from a timeline that I was not in. You were in it.
Yeah.
I was not.
I just think you just missed on the programming.
Yeah, I definitely never heard of it.
Because this has been available to stream on Amazon, Hulu. It's made its rounds. I don't know about Netflix, but Hulu, Amazon, and I believe Tubi had this at one time. We should have come across it. At least heard of it.
Yeah.
Like, I've never watched Dallas, but I know Dallas existed. You know, like, I've never watched... No, I have watched Father Knows Best. But there are many shows I've heard of that I've never seen in the past.
Yeah.
Before I was born.
Who killed JR? That was the question. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was who shot JR.
Oh, yeah. Who shot JR? Yeah. It really looks off to me, this whole TV show.
And Mr. Super, we were noticing, watch the sets. Their budget must have been insane. For such a horrible show, they seem to have a bigger budget than Saturday Night Live.
Well, it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and Saturday Night Live, we talked about that earlier too. I mean, there's a copyright, there's format, and you sell it to a TV station. Now, there are now two separate TV stations having the same formats, same formula, same skits. It's the same with the Energy Bunny and the Duracell Bunny with the same advertisement. It's not possible. Doesn't make sense. How can you have a copy paste of Saturday Night Live? Same kind of program running. Same introduction as well. Well, let's finish it.
Oh, wait.
They are
Go on. No,
Yeah?
no. Go on. Go on.
there, and they are just testing us, and they're going to come and get us, and we're not going to be prepared for them because you do not believe that they're there. thank you for being with us tonight. I know you'll join us soon to take another look at something we cannot help from happening. Good night.
Like we said,
Not even funny. It's not even funny.
Scientists were startled when viewing this film, resulting in a unanimous decision. In future international conclaves, all UFO documentaries to be presented must be pre-screened so as not to waste our time.
That's what made it funny, right there.
Yeah,
that's 4 or 5 minutes before for the punchline. Let me see. Okay, it started 5 minutes for this punchline. And exactly, it's wasting our time.
I think you're too critical.
Good thing they had a laugh tracker. You'd have no clue when it was supposed to be funny.
Say, bro. Hey, let me talk to you for a second. Now, you obviously a sophisticated dude, right? I mean, a man who enjoys the finer things in life. You know what I'm talking about? Well, let me lay a little something on you, bro. I got some stuff here that's gonna blow your mind. So I ain't kidding with you, man.
It's too elaborate, too long, too windy.
This stuff is heavy. Look here. Schopenhauer's discourse on ethical realism. Hegel's essay on pragmatism and the conflict of reason. Heidegger's radical empiricism and a pluralistic universe. Man, you gotta check this out. Voltaire. Voltaire? Genealogy of thought. Rousseau. Spinoza. Hey, baby. Empirical solipsism. Essay on cultural pragmatism. These some heavy dudes, man. William James, Dominican Q. Francis Bacon, Noble Morgana, man. The principles of morality. Hey, baby. These cats laying down some badass theories, man. Oh, wait. I know. You're a nihilist, right? Nihilist?
Pause it.
Yeah,
It's too much.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know what's happening here. I really don't even know what's happening here.
I don't know what's the use of this. Pickpocket, maybe? I don't know. I don't see any. I don't get it.
So he's trying to sell actual literature to people outside of a,
It's a bookstore.
He's selling religion, like solipsism he talked about, and some philosophers.
Yeah, he's in front of a bookstore.
Yeah, he's selling literature they don't sell in the store or something.
Wow, this is
cringe. Okay, see how this develops.
Nietzsche thus spake Zarathustra. Huh?
Yeah, philosopher, Nietzsche.
No good? Twilight of the Idols. Hey, wait. I know. Jung said that angst thing, right? Angst.
Young.
Kierkegaard's concept of the grand. Hey, come on, man. This is right up your alley, baby. You can't do no better than that. You gotta fix up a distance. Man, I'm on
It's all philosophy books. And books.
Yeah, but he sounds like a junkie, like he's selling drugs.
Yeah, that's the humor.
He's selling knowledge.
Yes. You get it. It's opposite humor.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And once again, here is Kim!
Yeah.
Weird.
It's a big stage.
The most overrated band ever.
Yes, I do. I agree with that.
Yep.
It's just
It was all
fireworks.
about gimmicks and
No
image.
Yeah, they put on a good concert for sure. A good stage show. Like definitely worthwhile seeing in concert because they're stage stuff.
Yeah, but that's also the WWF. That's also a show and that's also stage. But yeah. Is it athletic? Is it?
No, I hear you. Yeah, playing 3-chord music. Every song that sounds the same.
Yeah, nowadays it's all about the show itself, and most can't sing. with autotune. Yeah.
Oh yeah, today's music is not music anymore. It's taken over by computers and shit.
Yeah, I can recommend Nightwish. That's a nice pop group from Finland.
Nightwish? What the hell's that?
Yeah, they don't use autotune.
Oh yeah, most old groups don't either. Like, I never heard Metallica doing autotune ever.
I heard of Nightwish because it was the most reacted video music on YouTube.
You know what's freaking me out the most is that they don't have those platform shoes. They're using regular shoes.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
That's what's freaking me out of the whole show. It's like, no way.
They had big.
Yeah, well,
he has
it's
it
a
a
free
bit.
concert too. You gotta remember, it's not a paid, so they get to half their stuff. They don't get the whole show for free.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but that's their signature part of the uniform.
Yeah, well, they got most of it. If they come up with no makeup on, that would be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those shoes, yeah, good point.
Yeah, they look weird. And the spikes, he's not wearing any spikes. Yeah, it's all wrong. He's wearing them on his
It's all
neck.
dumbed down.
He looks like a dog.
Well, he got his leggings on, but that's all about it.
Yeah.
And his makeup.
Wow. So he's wearing balls around his neck. Speaking of balls.
No balls, please.
No. Just had to say it.
Well, he hasn't eaten his red suckers yet. He eat a bunch of red suckers to make his tongue all red.
I think this is the end of the show. We can zap a bit. Here. The drama.
We can stop it.
At fast.
Oh, fast forward it.
Yeah.
I just get to the end. Completely fast forward it.
Doesn't look real black.
Well, probably the end.
Yeah, that's about it.
There we go. Ooh, extra boom.
Pyro.
We can.
Can you imagine to have to sit out the whole show?
We can probably turn the sound back on. I think it's just them cheering now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too late. Too late.
Too late.
Like even the same outro as SNL.
We can't hear you. Hold on. Pause it. What'd you say, Josh?
I was just saying it's even in the exact same outro as SNL.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. And the intro is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the only thing unique with the photos. It's the only thing unique. The Polaroids.
Yeah, it could have been an email. This whole show could have been an email.
Yeah.
And no real jokes, but it's really copy-paste from SNL. Same format, same intro, outro, introducing people, skits. Yeah.
It was still good. I enjoyed it anyway. Back in
ABC. Yeah, but you had SNL. I mean, if
you got SNL the night before SNL, it was like a sneak preview of a different show. You know.
Yeah, but you would copyright sue them as a lawyer of a different TV station, hey, wait a minute, you're stealing my show, my format. You have to pay up.
I don't know what.
Never happened.
Something like that. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I don't know.
That'd be like that would be like all of a sudden there's a competitor to Whose Line Is It Anyway? And it was identical.
Yeah, or the voice of.
Oh yeah, I know. It was like.
And it's exactly the same.
Yeah, almost identical as Saturday Night Live. That was the problem. That's why it didn't last long, I think.
Or Who Is a Millionaire, that they use suitcases as well, or yeah, it's the format. It's the exact same format. Also with a band, also with an outro, also with skits in the middle.
Oh yeah, there was
with
many
celebrities, actors.
There were some shorter-lived shows that were the same sort of format, but Fridays lasted longer than a lot of anything else. It didn't last long either, but you know.
Yeah, but I find it curious that it can exist at the same time with SNL.
I know it did, though. That's all I know is it did. It's just history now.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't have memory of it, or never saw it, or yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's not even funny. It's all, I don't know.
Oh, it depends. Well, Mad TV lasted longer than Fridays.
And it was much more unique than Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, oh yeah, especially the first couple of seasons when they actually had the spy versus spy and stuff. It was totally the magazine on TV. That's what they should have stuck with that, but it kind of faded after a couple of years.
But you want to open the panel, Sandy?
Yeah, I guess we can open the panel up.
Yeah, Jessica Kurt is leaving. Good
I agree,
night.
Bob. They are the most overrated rock band ever.
Good night, Jessica. I didn't see Jessica say good night. I'm scrolling.
Good night, Jessica.
It's all because Gene Simmons was very smart at what he did, and that's why he put it out there. Like that movie.
Oh, it's Jessica S. I thought you said it was Jessica Kirk. No, it's Jessica Kirk.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night. You understand this is a known show. There have been other shows which have covered this show, says Morgan. Morgan, not in my reality. I've never seen this or heard of it. First I've ever seen it was
Fridays?
the other night. Huh?
Fridays?
You're breaking up, Splatter. I heard it's.
Oh, weird. I said the show Fridays. You just seen this just now. You just didn't know about it. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I'd never heard of it or seen it before.
Me neither.
Weird.
Me neither.
Me either.
Well, you people were missing out. Well, some of you were like,
based on what I've seen,
we
kind of
saved
glad.
a lot of agony and cringe.
As JRG Mighty puts it, C-SPAN is funnier.
oh, come on.
True.
Yeah, you picked one episode from a later season. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really good showing of it. But anyway.
So from what I've seen, if Saturday night was failing and they were bringing in Fridays to try to salvage something from the show, that should have completely killed it off, dude. Saturday Night Live should have never been able to recover from that.
It's possible the opposite happened, Mr. Super. that because this was so bad, it made Saturday Night Live look better.
Yeah, they changed the
Yeah.
channel. They changed.
Saturday Night Live. That was the day later, probably.
Yeah, you change the channel, you get more views. Man, that was crazy. Wow.
Yeah, but even aired.
I'm
It's
watching
so
this show 'cause the other show
bad.
sucks so bad.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I was
For me, it's a
in the middle
reality
of putting the
breakdown.
link in the chat. Everyone, if you'd like to come and discuss this abomination,
Oh, come on.
the link is in the chat.
Reality insert.
And don't forget, it was Rebecca's idea.
It's all Rebecca's fault.
Yeah, not mine.
Yeah, they're gonna come
I just
after
played
us.
it.
We heard it on Sandy's show. It's like it was Rebecca. It was
Wasn't
Rebecca.
that bad. There were some
Mr.
shows
Super
that were,
Sidewinder. Mr. Super.
That's
Mr. Super, are you there?
Yeah, it was muted. Go ahead.
Ah, I need to tell you, you weren't here. We got a donation yesterday from an anonymous donor. They paid for StreamYard for the year.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
really. I mean, like, I still
we
have to
really don't-
fundraise for the other apps, but that's a huge, huge relief. Weight off my shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Half the app bill is taken care of.
Wow.
Well, it's a shame they're anonymous. I'd really like to thank them. Well, thank you, anonymous.
Yes, thank you, anonymous, again.
yeah,
Wow.
fantastic. 1 year. Long time.
Yes.
A lot of money.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yes.
help. They're gonna help a lot of people. That's for sure.
Exactly, for this community. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why we're here, because we have no place to go. This is the only hangout we got, and we gotta, support it.
Yep.
I agree.
Pushy said that's a big donut.
It is a big donut.
Wow, that's a humongous.
Yep. That's a baker's dozen.
Kramer says, what? That's wild. Way to go, anonymous donor.
Right?
That's the problem, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. It was a clone. Aired at the same time, like the same time period. It's just ABC cloned NBC Saturday Night Live.
We tried.
They could have done a cease and desist. Like, yo, this is our show. What are you doing?
You're copywriting us. Yeah. You're stealing our show, our intellectual property, IP. You have to go to court. But it happened more often with people, Dolores Cannon. Some people remember her. But people in the field of on the fringe, where the Dolores Cannon was with spirituality. Some people don't remember Dolores Cannon ever been there. So that's another thing. Some people remember her, but others know that she wasn't. She didn't exist for them and they were in that field of spirituality and hypnosis and stuff like that. So that's another weird thing.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I think they did the show just differently enough to get away with it.
Oh, wait. No, come back.
No.
Morgan was here, and then he left again.
It's exactly the Saturday Night Live show.
I don't know. They got away with it somehow for 3 years.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense in this reality. Everybody, I mean, the TV stations pay a lot of money to use that format. And other TV stations in other countries, they buy that format to use it and to have that same game show, but then in their own language. You have to buy it. It's property. Somebody come up with that format. And to have two same formats on two different TV stations that are competitors and at the same time, no. Doesn't make sense.
I agree.
It may just be an
Burger King,
illusion of
McDonald's.
competition. It could be
You're talking-
could be the same people own them all.
Wait a minute. Does Burger King sue McDonald's? That's not the same thing.
No, that's Burger King has a format. If you go to Burger King, you know how Burger King looks like, and if you go to McDonald's, they have a format. Hi, Morgan. They both have different formats, but what they do is the same. They sell burgers. Same with this. They make TV programs, TV shows. But here they have the same. It's like McDonald's. Burger King is copying McDonald's with the exact same letter type. Friday, Saturday night live. Same day of the week. Same intro, same outro. Yeah, that's
same artist. They got the same artist to do the pictures.
Oh.
It's the same intro, outro. They got the artist to actually do the same style of caricaturing them all. Like, even though it's real life too, but he did it all in his pencil drawing.
Even worse. Yeah.
Like that picture where it shows them all like that, it shows them in the portraits. Like, and then around the outside of the portrait where it shows them all together. That was supposed to be like a trademark thing that the artist did for Saturday Night Live. The whole thing was a bust. So when if the people at Saturday Night Live said, we don't approve of you taking that, it was gonna fail, and they would make sure it failed.
Yeah, or sue them. Yeah.
One or the other. I mean, 1980, New York, they could, well, I mean, they're a little bit famous. They could have gotten shot. Somebody could have got shot over it. But I mean, it sucked. So they were like, is there any, probably after it aired the first night, they were like, you're in no danger of this show.
No.
You know.
There's no humor in it. That's the only format that didn't copy. No humor.
Yeah, they thought that they would probably imitate it so much, and maybe they thought they threw enough money at it, but then the one thing they didn't have, the talent. Yeah. The writer in the writer's room, right? They didn't buy that. They didn't think, wait, but we've got stars. We've got, these people are comics. They're yeah, but we didn't write a show. And then they probably didn't spend the money in the writer's room.
No comedy. No, but it's a big production. There's a lot of money in decor.
Oh, a lot of money. That was a lot of money for back then.
Like, yeah, and a lot of celebrities too. Yeah.
Like, that was a whole location, that whole thing where, that had to be filmed on film.
Yeah. Exactly.
That whole thing was done by Benson. Yeah, you get it. That whole thing had to be filmed for them to have the guys in the silver suits making the joke of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been very expensive. A whole location. Oh, the whole crew had to be brought out to that farm location.
Yeah.
Like, for the whole, like, how long do you think that would have taken? Like, you think they probably just got one day for that, or maybe 2 or 3?
Couple of days.
Yeah, they tried to be an edgy show, right?
Set up for the film. Yeah, that takes
like, if it just took one day, right? That would have still been probably from morning. If the weather would have been perfect, it probably was a couple days of shooting. Had to have been, I bet. because you can't get everything you want. Like, you know, like what? Yeah, I've been on movies. That's the other thing too. I don't just say these things. I've been on movie sets. Like,
yeah, but you got everything.
I've
you got
production assistants. I've done the different things.
Yeah, but you get the camera, you got the boomer, you get the assistant of the camera, you got the director, you got the makeup, you got everything that has to go on a location.
There's a craft table, like there's somebody. There's a craft table. There's a script writer. There's a person there that's looking over the lines to make sure everybody's remembering their lines. There's makeup people there. There's the costume people there. Oh wow. There's everybody's production assistants. And anybody like anybody.
And you have to pay the municipality for blocking the road.
The people, the guy holding the boom. There's boom mic operators, and in a thing like this, there's so when you're each scene, there have a guy with a mic, you know, but then there's another guy who also has to hold the things for the lighting, all these people are around. You turn that, you turn that camera around. You would have seen probably these 20 people running around that had nothing to do with the shot itself.
Yeah,
Andy Kaufman was.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Oh yeah, big money, big money. I wonder how much the commercial time blocks would have been costing for each commercial, and like for each 30-second time slot for commercials, or 30 seconds to a minute. You know, probably big bucks for back then.
But that was another reality breakdown that we saw with Old Spice that they scoffed about.
Yeah, there has to be. By the way, there has to be a thing with that. That has to be.
They couldn't use it without
Old Spice. The balls to just do that to Old Spice. That it had to have been one of their people or something like that. And the fact that they kind of dissed it, but they're like, yeah, but we also gave you the spot of, hey, I love Old Spice. Like, you know what I mean? It would have been just them saying, we didn't say what kind of we're a joke. That's what we do. We make fun of things. We're a mocking show, like Mad Magazine. Like, you know, like that's what we did. We mocked your product. But like that's the only way they could have got by saying, can we use it because it's so profitable? It'll be shown in the time slot. It'll be so favorable.
Yeah.
Like, come on, let's do it.
It's in your mind, right? Yeah.
For the place.
Yeah, they have to ask. Yeah, they have to ask permission to Old Spice. Can we use that? Yeah. Because else it's defamation of the brand.
Yeah,
they can use it. Yeah. And why would they use Old Spice then? It's a lot of efforts for 1 second.
Exhausting amount of calls and possibly things that have to be signed and say, okay, so we got your okay over the phone, but we need that in writing before the skit takes place later on this week. Like,
yeah, and legal have to read it and the fine print and check if everything is covered before they even
They're okay. Oh, now you're talking even more money. Their time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we get lawyers involved. That's going to be at least $100 to get him to start working, and then it's going to be like another like 2 or 3. It's like once he started, like just to get him to look at something
for me,
and then sign it. Okay, we got that. Wow.
But for me, that's the reality breakdown. We know that they film on location. You have to develop the film. Yeah, that whole process. You have to synchronize with the sound. You have to make sure there's no background sound. There's a lot of things going around, but if you are an AI inserting into reality, that's not of your concern. It's just binary or something. It's just inserted into reality. But if you know what kind of production, what kind of money, how many people are involved in that kind of show that they film on location. I mean, Saturday Night Live never filmed. I think that it's expensive to film on location, so they do it everything in the studio or film that from the studio to the outside. That's cheaper with TV cameras than with film. But that's expensive. And back then, tape wasn't that used. But you can see it's real film.
Yeah, they still use real film, exactly, brother. They still did have to use real film for that segment, which they often do in Saturday Night Live and whatnot. They do the parts of the show that were taped earlier because it makes it easier, especially when they're trying to do it live like they were trying. I'm pretty sure that Fridays they were trying to do it live Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
so
live
that
show.
having it pre-recorded, that gives them a little bit of time to breathe, right?
It's videotape.
Yeah.
No, they use real film, so you need a whole film crew on location. And you have to develop the film. You have to change it to NTSC norm. Film is wider, so you have to change it to 4:3 aspect ratios. So there's a lot of things going. Film is not easy for the TV. There's a lot of
No,
things.
the magnetic reader. It's like you'd have to get the magnetic strip for the DAT tape, or like the data.
Yeah.
The data that basically the film is the data tape, but you'd have to convert it to the same thing that they do when they get the news clips on at night. Like when they're recording them on the news camera, right? Then they come in, they take it out of that, and they put it into these cassettes, and then they plug the cassettes in. Oh man,
Betamax, yeah, but that is videotaped. That's videotaped. Here you can see it's movie film quality.
Yeah, that was
so you have to develop.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That must have took that must have been a pain in the rump. That really must have been a pain in the behind to go shoot that, you know. And I bet they're like, it's going to be so funny, you know, the whole sketch. And it's like, so the joke is that they're wearing, and then they're probably, but the absurdity of it. And I'm like, right, but the absurdity of the joke isn't really gotten. Like it's just kind of there, and you're just supposed to, it's absurd.
Yeah, but it doesn't land with me or with Sandy. But I mean, in the beginning of that skit with the ethnic group,
you should have kept it more serious. Then it would be absurd.
You see the motorcycle. Why would you film that? And you see later in about why would you film that? Do that in the studio.
Yeah. Like, and the suits were cellophane, were like cellophane and tinfoil. And it made to look like a joke, and that's what I couldn't understand. I thought the whole power of the skit was taken out because they did that, thinking, "Oh, how funny! You can tell it's cellophane and tinfoil."
Yeah,
like
no, it didn't. That joke didn't land with me. I mean, it wasn't a joke.
It made them look cool or something, maybe. it looked good.
Probably.
Really.
I'm having issues with my iPad, guys. Give me 1 second. You guys keep talking, though. I'm having a little issue with my iPad.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
They could have gone ahead and made it good. They said, like, put some real makeup on them, and even though it'll maybe look a little Ed Wood, right? Still go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, go ahead, try and make a little sketch for, like, 7 minutes, and we'll run it, and they could have made a little thing that was actually interesting or something, using the film, considering they had the location. They could have done anything. Instead, they use it for what comes down to like a fart joke, like.
And only a couple of seconds of film, but it wasn't even funny. The punchlines weren't there. It was a long setup before the punchline. It was too elaborate, too complicated. It was with all the details, also with that news item. There are 20 details, and then the joke. I mean, come on, that's not how jokes are made.
They're trying to get out of first. No. No, and it's like, so by the time the punchline comes, the car is still in first gear.
Yeah, it's a reality breakdown for me. That TV show doesn't make sense. There's no joke in it.
Even looking at that meat map, looking up at that, were you the one that said looking at all those cuts of meat? That map must have cost at least like $1,000.
Yeah. Exactly, very expensive, and it doesn't make sense because do you get that many meat? But meat map, why would you? Okay, it will stink as well. But yeah, that's us. We human, we think, that will stink, better not. But
no doubt, But the thing is, on this real fish, that was a live fish. Like, you know what I mean? That was dead. But I mean, like, in order to get it to stick, it probably just had needles or whatever, like through it, so that when he stuck it on to that the plaque on the wall or whatever, the thing mounted on the wall, that it would stay in that position.
Yeah.
So it would have had to have had a couple of tongs coming out. Otherwise, there's no way that would have stuck. So I mean, so you had to be on set with that dead fish. Now I mean, like,
yeah, for a long time.
and everything,
Yeah.
and whatever else he had there. I forget what the other thing was, but
it was funny.
And it wasn't even funny, or even that news.
Oh, you're too.
He was reading and he was looking like, "What am I reading? Oh my God, what I'm doing!" And that doesn't make sense because there's a lot of rehearsals, especially for a live show. You rehearse with other actors. You don't just go on stage and you do your thing. No, there's a lot of rehearsals.
Earlier too, like that would have been recorded at 6 in the afternoon, by the way, to be shown later on in the evening.
Yeah,
like that was probably
or maybe it's delivered.
And they recorded it probably at 6 with everybody because everybody would have showed up. They want everybody to be able to be there, unless because I don't think it was. Oh no, wait, it was live, wasn't it? So it was Friday night.
It was
live.
live.
They showed the clock. Okay, I was just gonna say if they were doing another thing like Saturday Night Live, they would have wanted to made a point of showing what time it was on Friday night. Huh.
Yeah.
So that was live,
that's
right?
the weird thing. You rehearse all those lines, so you wouldn't find a reaction of that actor that thinks, what
so would have just had the
what
one
am I reading? It doesn't make sense. And there's no punchlines.
When the show started at 11:30 on Friday nights, it was doing good. Then they moved it to midnight and they killed it.
Oh, okay. So they Friday they started it off with Kiss there at 11:30, and then they moved it to 12.
Yeah, the later seasons, and that's what killed it off in the third season.
Oh, okay.
And what time is Saturday Night Live?
11:30 on a Saturday night.
There you go. Same time slot.
It was the same time on the night before.
Yeah, that's still in prime time for half an hour while you're still watching it. And they know that Saturday Night Live, the viewership would drop off drastically after, and that's the news. Then a lot of people would shut it off.
Yeah, that's what killed it.
Yeah.
I don't know how a half hour makes a big difference somehow on TV.
Oh, a lot of difference, man. It would bring people to that halfway point, and they'd know when it hit it because the news would come on. And then, a lot of people, like they said that, I think, like, I'm not sure if like 50% of the viewership would drop off of Saturday Night Live after the news with Chevy Chase. Yeah. At the beginning.
Yeah. You're talking way back when it was still really good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, way back there when.
That show, it went through waves.
It did. I was watching.
Is it still on? Is it even still on? I don't have.
Oh yes, my friend. It is still on. It is still on. It's glorious.
I haven't had cable. I haven't had cable in like 12 years or so I have no idea what's on TV anymore.
I only see if they put something on a highlight reel of something else, and then they'll be like, "Oh, here's a thing that happened on Saturday Night Live," and it'll usually just be something horrible or whatever, But every once in a while,
I have a streaming service that I can program it. I can ask for whatever TV show. If here's something's good, okay, well, I'll check that out. I type it in and I get that show. And that's how I watch my TV now. I mean, if the show is good, I'll get it. You know what I mean?
But there have been like season after season after season after season that just nothing on Saturday Night Live that I needed to see. Nothing that I went, I'd like to see that, or you better keep up to date with that. There hasn't been anything.
No, I gave up on it after Joe Piscopo.
and nothing's made it in the mainstream, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. There's been nothing on it either that people have been like, "Oh, that'll make it to be a movie." Has anything? Can you think of anything? Like, there's no one skit that's turned into a movie.
Yeah, like way back when.
Not in 20 years, I don't think. 20 years. What would that be? Like 2005, 2006? Nope. I don't think there's been anything.
And that's true. Wow.
No.
I'm going to check it out. Actually, I'm going to put that in my program thing and see what I can get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Now people can ask those things, and it's got a like for the media, and it really helps out because.
No, what I got is Movies Portal. I pay like $5 a month.
Portal. I've heard of that.
Yeah, and I can watch whatever TV show I want or movie. New movies are on there. Like, yeah, but I don't really watch movies. But anyway,
I know that if I'm having the net, that I can. Oh, sorry again.
Anything I type in there, I'll get it. Like, if they have it, they'll put it on there.
Yeah. And watch and pretty much find whatever it is. And if there's something that I wanted to watch, there's not many places that you can't just pay the dang $2.99 they're asking or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, even if it's just a month, if what it is, the media that you want to watch is something, you know, that's worth it to you. There's no reason not to give them the dang, like I said, $3.99 they want for the month membership or whatever. Usually that first month is something cheap too, and then you can cancel it after that month before they charge you for the next one or whatever, if the deal's on or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like this one. I've had Movies Portal for a while now. I enjoy it. Yeah, no
media is
problem.
not expensive on the net. That's what I meant.
What's that?
I meant media is not expensive on the net. You know, none of us.
Oh no, not anymore. No, like I said, it's less than, or maybe around $5 a month. It's nothing. I get it 3 months at a time, and I've never had a problem. Like, whatever show I want to watch, just they give it for me. If not, well, I have to wait. Whatever, they're good.
Like I donate to a couple people, and that's a luxury. You know what I mean? Like, obviously in my life to be able to say, hey, you know, I get to support a few people, you know. But I actually, you know, just membership wise, right? Like, you know, I actually need to like a few people. I feel when I watch, I'm helping. You know, I'm supporting what I'm ingesting. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, exactly. Like on YouTube, you're struggling whatever. Yeah, I support the people on for sure.
Yeah.
Even if it's just thumbs up and sharing it, whatever, I try to support one way or another. Like,
even that, right? No doubt. And how can people that are watching something, you know what I mean, enjoy something when the person's like, hey, you know, even if you're not a member, not giving me anything, could you hit the like? And like the people don't even bother to subscribe or like.
Yeah,
you know?
how hard is that to hit the like? Yeah, exactly.
Most people don't though.
That's the first thing I do. Whenever I watch someone that I'm like, the first thing I do is I hit the like button. Even if I
Me too. First thing I do.
It doesn't matter. I'm supporting that person, so the thumb goes up.
What does it matter? Like if you're actually watching it, like you might want to like tell the algorithm like it, you know, like it doesn't really hurt. It knows anyway. It knows what you watched, how long. Like,
exactly. It doesn't hurt. It might support the person you're trying to thumb up too, so it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, anything that can help and not harm, I'll try to do. You know, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll hit that membership. It's just when it's above like the $4.99, it's hard. You know, I love it when I look at the thing and it's like $2.99. I'm like, I can handle that or whatever. You know.
We lost Sandy, for crying out loud.
Yeah, he told us to keep talking, bro. She told us to keep talking, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's doing something, I guess. It's not the first time.
What's more show oriented? I guess we're talking.
Oh, there she's back now. Yeah.
You guys hear me?
She's back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, good. I couldn't
drop.
unmute it. The microphone would not unmute, and I couldn't get messages off of the screen.
Well, we were trying to
drive me crazy.
We were keep on talking.
Streamyard is a bit weird.
I could hear you guys. I just could not speak. It would not unmute. I don't know what was going on there.
Okay, here a comment.
You got Rye Russ on there right now being a competition. We have 5 viewers watching him.
He should come join us.
I know he should. That's what I'm trying to hint at. But he can't be listening to us here if he's doing on his own show, so he doesn't have a clue.
Hello, hero. You should join us.
Did you post a link?
Wayne's World, when it came out, I remember it was the best. It was the movie that people would go and watch more than once in the theater.
Again,
people would be like, oh, I'm going again with my friends. But then again, that also my age group.
Yeah, it was a skit.
You know, like I think I was in grade 9, in high school when it came out. So you better believe my friends were like, we've gone to see it more than once.
Yeah.
You know?
And that it
I
was
would
a
have
skit
loved to
that
have
went
gone.
on
So I
for-
wonder if I did I wonder if I did get to see it at the theater, whether it was. It was, yes, that was it too, brother. It kept on going on and on in the theater until they went like it showed up in the summer and they were like, but it was still going on at Christmas until they were like, why don't you enjoy it at Christmas or whatever? Like it just kept on going or whatever. It definitely made it for 2 whole seasons, right?
Weeks on the top.
It kept on going. Yeah, man.
It was a
like more than
well-established
like
skit.
8. Like,
Right. It was a well-established skit before it became
which is
a
too
movie,
much.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, when it hit the airwaves, like when the movie hit, oh yeah, even maybe not even past due. It was right at the peak when it was like Wayne's World. They made a movie, and it was as if everybody's like our favorite bit of Saturday Night Live. It's actually cool. We can actually go watch a movie of it, and then the movie was right on, party on, cool, something that everybody could enjoy, from kids to like even adults that wanted to seem cool and party on or whatever.
What other movies came out of
It was
Saturday Night Live?
great. Yeah, like that was great.
I know there's more than one movie came out of Saturday Night Live. I swear.
That was in
Hey,
the
Sean.
90s, right? That would have been 93, 94, or 99. No, that would have been 99, 1990, 1991.
Sean Den is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that was the last time
How's it
SNL was any good. Yeah.
Hi, Sean.
How's it going, bit of an?
Hi there.
I just wanted to
The
say my
commercialism
theory.
was right in it.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was going to say my theory on how the show. Whoa, what was that?
Oh, bless you.
I was going to say
Sorry,
my theory.
I was actually coughing.
Oh, okay.
Give us your theory.
All right.
I'm still trying to heal up here. I'll mute.
Okay.
No, I have a theory on how the show lasted. It's a pattern that I've seen with lots of news shows and even comedy shows where, like you guys mentioned, well, they're stealing their act. How are they able to survive? I think it's like the people who control like the world, like the elite class. They have ways of inserting shows or backing them in a certain way, and like using their because that show had a lot of what do you call it? Predictive programming,
Sublingual. Or
Yeah,
yeah, you got it.
and so that's like they use their muscle to sort of back the show and make sure it lasts as long as they need it to. I've seen it with
Brother, I was going to say that, and then I stopped myself, and then I forgot, and then when you started saying it, I was like, I was going to say that, and in the way that you said it too about the elites around the world, exactly like that. That's so cool.
But wouldn't they use Saturday Night Live with more viewers? I mean, for me, it doesn't make sense. I mean, they use it predictive programming in all shows, especially in news items, with the countdown and all the circles, house circles to get you on the hypnosis and stuff like that, and especially in news items, predictive programming for what's coming next. But with this show, with not many viewers, why would you put predictive programming or subliminal messages or whatever, do it in a show that has a lot of viewers?
Right.
For me, the breakdown is they use the same format, and they can use those messages in game shows, in other shows, talk shows, whatever.
Fine, I'm
but
sorry.
for me,
I need to interrupt for a
For me-
second. Jackie, again, I don't mind you posting links to your live at the end of the show, but not during my show. That's not right.
Okay,
I don't
let's
want
all just go over to Jackie's show.
Yeah, I don't want people leaving my show to go to yours. You can't post the show while we're live. At the end, no problem. Sorry, go on.
Chat raid.
guys.
Do a
I
chat
didn't
raid
mean
on
to
Jackie's
interrupt.
show.
I'm sorry.
yeah, but like I said, it's for me, it's a breakdown that they put those messages in any show, especially on TV, because that was the only thing people were watching and had to do or can do. I mean, we have the internet now; it's more scattered. But yeah, for me, the breakdown is that they use the exact same format with the news item in the middle, and with a lot of copy infringement on Saturday Night Live, and they got away with it. How can that exist in the same reality? That's weird.
The people had to agree not to sue. I think you're right. Like the same people like that, because Saturday Night Live, the owners were look at the other owners and go nod, and then the other guys had to go, no, okay, nod for whatever favor or whatever. It had to be something like that, man, because somebody should have got sued.
Guys, I have a question in the chat. I'm sorry.
It's this.
Well, first, Hero's trying to tell Splatter SNL movies like it's Pat. He listed a ton of them. He wanted to see them.
But I can't see the chat all the time, you know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He says, glad you're feeling better.
Well,
he says
not
that
really.
Wayne's World, Night at the Roxbury, Superstar. But also, Artsy
I have Superstar right there.
Artsy 909, I'm looking for it.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
asking, has anyone ever heard of the Canadian show, Corner Gas?
Oh, who hasn't heard of that?
Funny name.
Nobody?
Americans? I have not.
Oh, wow. It's hilarious.
No, Corner Gas, I dig that. Yeah.
Probably
I like Corner Gas.
It was great.
It gets you.
Brent
It
Butt.
gets you. Holy
It's
crap,
so-
it gets you. It's so stupid.
It's so basic. It's so basic and minimalistic.
It's not dumb. It's not dumb. It's not stupid dumb either at all. It's clever as crap.
Yeah. It's so minimal,
so
but
good.
it's good.
So, the formula. The formula was good.
Yeah.
Really great formula.
And all you need, right? Nothing more.
Yeah, yeah. So that you could so that it really I mean, was it
you can
development
feel
of
it
characters?
home.
The characters were so good, or was it, or did it just they gave them time to develop? Within the writing was simple, but I mean, with that set, oh yeah, the cops, it was great.
Oh, it was perfect.
I
was the
cared
perfect
about
show.
it. For
Yeah.
why?
Okay, you people, you gotta check out Corner Gas. If you've never heard of it, download it or whatever. Check out Corner Gas. It's worth it.
It makes you feel like you're some part of something too.
No, it's not animated.
No, but it was.
Yes, it
It
is.
was.
Yes, it
It
is.
went animated. That's right.
Yeah, they did a little bit after it was off air. They had 4 seasons, I believe. 10
I wonder.
episodes each, I think.
It was a real chain?
Yeah.
Oh, Corner
No.
Gas?
No, it wasn't real. No, it was a made-up gas station, and a made-up
Oh,
cafe.
in Dog River.
Well, there was one in Saskatchewan.
Yep.
Rulio, Saskatchewan.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right where I was born. I was born in Saskatchewan.
No, I'm telling you, there's a real Corner Gas in Saskatchewan.
Oh yeah,
I
they
imagine
put it there
so.
after the show. Yeah, it became there after the show made that spot.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But actually, the set burnt
I
down.
wouldn't-
too, so if it's rebuilt, it's rebuilt now. I don't know.
That'd be great. Oh,
Even Bomber
right,
says-
right.
yeah, see?
And Morgan, do you remember Friday, that TV show that we saw?
Oh, okay. I remember it from like other things that happened on the show, and then shows that I've watched since then, where they mentioned, I was doing this show called Fridays. I just needed the money for Blow, but the network, because it shows up in down and out actors' stories and all that. They'll be like, I was doing this show Fridays. And then they'll explain it, right? But it's always part of everybody's down and out. And they'll be like, I was at the end of my rope. My drinking had really gotten bad. I'd gotten this gig on this thing called Fridays, this Saturday Night knockoff. and I heard about it so much. There was another time where something happened so bad, they had to say it was a happening. Like they had to someone just flipped out on the show, right? Andy Kaufman or something like that. But it wasn't scheduled, so the guy actually went nuts. When they came back, from commercial, they had to tell everybody, okay, everyone, what you just saw was a happening.
Okay.
Andy Kaufman was on Fridays
Because
3
that was
different
some
times.
cool thing, I guess the kids would call things like, that were arranged to happen in real life. That, okay, right. Like, and they were like, the guy really messed up. So they had him back to say what you guys just saw. That wasn't real. And then he did it again. Then they had him back a third time, and that was the time.
Can
But
I
yeah,
ask you
they had him
guys
back to apologize.
Can I
and to
ask
say
you
it was
guys
fake
about the
when it was
show?
real.
About the beginning? I wanna get Sean's take and Morgan's take on the beginning of the show. Did you guys see the beginning? I didn't know if you were here, Morgan. I know Sean was here.
I don't remember exactly what happened. Maybe if you refresh me.
With the artist, with like the pictures of them and like showing them doing.
No, with the fact that they were killing the chickens and there was an egg shortage and
Yeah.
because there was a chicken flu.
Right, and then a minute later they were talking about vaccines and
yes.
Antidotes or diseases and antidotes and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that was their ticket for keeping the show alive. It's like they were placed there to do that. That's my thought. It's like
that's what I'm saying.
Wow,
so
yeah.
My question is, do you think it's worth me sitting through more of those episodes that?
Oh yeah, no. Because that what I meant when they did the big wigs let it go is because they're like, well, we are putting through our stuff through it, right? And they're like, oh yeah, we're getting. That's the reason that we're, that's the reason why we're funding it, is to get our thing to go, and it's because they're doing or whatever the evil thing is in it or whatever it is, like sure,
so
it sure is
you
good
think
to
there's
watch.
more in other episodes?
You could scrub
they
through
would have
one
to
more
be
episode and just take clips if there's anything worth seeing. You know what I mean?
It could be gold, Sandy, because it's so obscure. Like, oh, look at these commercials in between. I'm watching it now because I can do that on my laptop while I'm looking at this, right?
They weren't even
I
thinking
got the sound
about
of it.
it.
But I'm watching the artist, look at the town and the art that he's drawing. And like, I'll need that sax player going.
I don't think they knew it was predictive at the time. They were just doing a sketch comedy. It turned out to be predictive programming.
That's what I think. But I'm saying, do you think there's more in there? Do you think it's worth my time? Because, like, I understand you enjoy it, Splatter. That was not enjoyable for me.
Maybe if you were to like,
it would be work.
Yeah, you'd have to sift through it and find the goodies and compile them or somehow or something.
Yes.
Well,
I think you will die doing that. I don't think it's survivable seeing all those episodes.
You need to go back to earlier season, like maybe season 1. I mean, that was the last season. That was the season it was like moved up and canceled, right? So I don't think the best episodes are in season 3.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's something Sandy, there's something I wanted to clarify real quick. I know you want to introduce Jackie pretty soon, probably. When I was telling a riddle and I didn't say the answer. I think Angels Don't Fall got it, but it was Lucy. If you were to take the name Lucy, and then you were to add F for Fred, E for Ethel, and R for Ricky, it spells Lucifer.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking. I was just trying to Lucy Fred. So I thought I love Lucy. Gotcha. Yes.
Oh yeah. TV is
okay. Lucy is a card-holding Satanist. You knew that, right?
Oh yeah.
Lucille Ball is a card-holding. I don't think she made any qualms about it. She's a card-holding, like she's like, no, like I worship Satan.
Oh, yeah. She did her job by messing with the minds of all those housewives, like thinking, look at how she is, and then everybody just switched.
I don't think I can say this like without. I'm not getting anybody canceled or anything. I'm saying like politically, and I have, but like Lucille Ball was a known like she was lesbian, like and like that was at least that was one thing that she was about. You know what I mean? And
Oh yeah, she was
And back
also put
then,
on there, like I said, yeah, to mess with everybody, to change.
yeah, like she was into that, like in a way that just
to
wasn't
wreck
just
families. Yeah.
okay, that right on. It was like, no, I wish I could mess with people's heads.
Yeah.
Hey, May says, splatter. Where did it go? I just lost it.
Oh no.
Where'd it go?
Splatter smells like Teen Spirit. Oh.
No. Nah, splatter.
Yeah, it's just.
It's predictive. Predictive. Never heard of this show. It smells like predictive programming.
Yeah, I heard of the show. I watched it all the time when it was on. I had nothing else to
Again,
do.
different realities, different timelines. And Angels Don't Fall says, Sandy, sitting through that episode was excruciating enough. I don't know if I could watch the show again.
Oh.
I wasn't going to make you guys watch it. I was asking if you thought it was worth me going through that again and watching other episodes.
I'm getting the rest of it on my thing so I can watch all 3 seasons again.
It's like
well,
watching one. No, I don't mean I mean, it's worth watching another one. Like, it's worth watching one, but I mean, taking the time to chop one up and everything.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
It is trippy though, man.
Oh, here we go.
But like I thought, the beginning does have that artist, you know, them using him. So it's the same people. I bet he was glad to get the work.
They couldn't find it for me. I don't think I worded it properly.
What do you mean they couldn't find it?
Well, all I said, I just typed in Fridays. That was it. They find it for me, you know, on a video request on my thing.
The network it was on.
I didn't say it was a TV show from the 80s or nothing in specific, right? So that's what it helps.
Yeah, it can even give you the movies, right? The Fridays movies. Like
they did that last time I tried. They gave me that. That's why I said no. Fridays, and I accentuated.
Tell me the algorithm will give me. What will be in the second position?
Yeah,
what
not
will be
Friday.
In the third?
Fridays. Yeah. Yeah, and it gave me nothing. So I'll try again. I gotta wait another few hours.
I'm looking to see where it's streaming in Canada. I don't see it streaming anywhere.
What?
So
Friday.
the only place that it seems like you can see Fridays is through Pluto TV, free with ads.
Oh, I have Pluto.
And Amazon Prime Video.
Yeah, but just here, I mean, I can get anything with more movies portal. It pulls from everything, and just like request.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. All the episodes, full playlist, 20 videos.
Right on.
90, 80,
That's
82.
even better than but you never know. If someone's told you can't find, I usually put it up on here and I can watch it. They're good for new shows. The brand new movies are on here already. Like that's if you're into that.
Yeah, it looks like the Shout Factory owns it.
Like Final Destination, Bloodlines. I could watch that right now if I wanted to.
Those scare me. Man. Don't those scare you? Like teach their own, but
The Amateur.
Yeah, the Shout Company has also the Silence of the Lambs.
The Accountant.
The Silence of the Lambs.
That's all.
And we remember Silence of the Lambs.
So does Jodie Foster. I had Jodie Foster in an interview on the red carpet saying Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, the is added and good evening, Clarice. Silence of that Shout Company, whatever. That has that
weird.
movie too.
In the movie, he doesn't say hello, Clarice anymore.
Good evening, Clarice.
He says
that's as weird
Hello,
as having
Clarice.
no braces. No braces on the other one for the James Bond movie. Same.
Yeah, that makes it spooky. So to
Same
say.
caliber.
Yeah.
And, you know, Pink Floyd used to have an album called Dark Side of the Moon, but now apparently it's always been The Dark Side of the Moon. Nobody remembers that.
No.
I don't remember that.
That's another one. Yeah. The Dark Side of the Moon.
Like every
Unless
every
they took it right out of the line in the sun. I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Like, so if they're like, oh, let's take it right out of the song, the dark side.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like on the album cover, every single person I talk
Of
to.
the moon. Because I'm saying it would go along with the. So they call it the Dark Side of the Moon album, right?
Hey, Joe.
Because whenever I've heard it referred to, it's always referred to as the Dark Side of the Moon album.
I've never heard that.
No, Dark Side of the Moon.
Really?
Album.
Every time.
Or they say Pink Floyd album, Dark Side of the Moon.
Album.
A lot of people.
Yeah, but normally you say Pink Floyd album, Dark Side of the Moon.
I have a question to answer in the chat. The mind, I guess it's possible, but I don't think AI can alter physical media.
Like what?
Like records, board game
Oh yeah, no,
boxes.
not a chance. Nothing. That one's already printed. No, I don't see that possible.
Maybe
It's same as
AI
survival,
from the
right?
future.
Yeah.
Maybe
How does
AI,
survival
quantum computer from the future AI can change it. Yeah, there's no, in the quantum realm, there's no past or future or present. So if there's an AI quantum computer, it can change. Like Jordi Rose of D-Wave said, you can pull information from other realities. Yeah. But not this AI that we have at the moment.
I don't know. It all seems
no.
so weird. It's just too weird.
No, it's possible.
Why don't they just
science proved?
Why don't they just make the quantum computer go back and just make peace everywhere?
Yeah, but that
they can't do that.
That is your goal. Maybe the goal of the powers that be in this reality or outside. They have another goal. Maybe they want us to fight.
Morgan, you're muted.
No, I'm speaking quietly because I'm singing to myself the rhyme that she's singing because she was saying she wanted to know about the big cigar, fine car, big cigar. It's like,
oh, okay. Sorry.
Dun, 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 daydream, think about me, a football team, and it's like money. Well, I mean, it all has to do with money being a gas, like being
money, and then you hear the till, the register.
Yeah.
Yeah, very accurate. If I hear that, then I have to hear the whole
money
album. Money.
It's a gas.
Being an accelerant, ego.
Grab that cash with both hands and make a stack.
Well, come here, boy. How was the car? If you know what we mean.
That's the car you're going to go for.
Yeah, no, I think that's what it is. Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, you're breaking up, Morgan.
That it means when they say to have a big cigar, and
Morgan's cutting out.
Yeah, I think that's just what it. That's what.
I guess I have to eat eventually.
You do, Splatter.
I still
you
have
need
no
your
appetite.
energy to get well.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is I my appetite. I don't have one yet. I mean, I should have. I haven't had nothing since last night when I ate a can of pea soup.
You can have some of mine.
What,
appetite.
Pea soup?
Appetite.
Your appetite. Well, you have too much appetite?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to strain every day of my life to not eat. Make sure that I don't eat too much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For me, it's the opposite. I got to strain to make sure I eat. Some days I don't. Like, I haven't. Basically, it's 1:30. I never ate yesterday. Nothing. So there we go. It's now the next day, so officially I didn't eat yesterday. But then again, I guess I had the, I had the pea soup for breakfast. If you look at it like that, I guess. It was way early in the morning. I find it so easy to go without food. I don't know what it is.
You can't go with.
Right
You need it for energy. You have to eat even if you don't have an appetite.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. See, that's why I'm thinking about it. I'm talking about it. I'm trying to like put it into my mind. You see?
I got you. Do you have saltines?
No, I have nothing like that handy. I go through them.
I got you.
I'll stock up that for a little while, and the next thing I know, the next week, you're like, all my quick eat foods are gone because they're quick eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
I live off them now. I used to cook elaborate meals for myself and all that sort of. I don't know. I can't picture doing it anymore. It's been so long since I've done it. It's weird.
Very.
I used to make time to peel the potatoes.
I know. I hear you on that.
Yeah, man.
Eat it.
I know, man. I used to too. I go, why don't I eat the potatoes anymore? Why don't I peel them, put them in the pot, and turn it? You know what I mean? It was a small thing. You know what I mean? Like in the pot, we'll put water in it, throw a couple potatoes in it. But I don't do that anymore, man. I don't buy the potatoes.
Throw the chicken in the oven with shake and bake or whatever. Nothing like that anymore. It's just weird.
I put my fish. I like my fish sticks or my fish thing or my chicken in the oven, and I like my tater tots or whatever. Now they taste good, but I mean, I know that rather than the tater tots, the potatoes probably a bit more healthy.
Yeah,
different,
if you can
but I
avoid
mean,
seed oil, anytime you can avoid seed oil, I would recommend avoiding the seed oil. And tater tots are probably pre-cooked already in seed oil, so when you heat them up in the oven, it comes back out again, right? That should be like, oh man, too bad you couldn't arrest the whole government system, like for switching us over from natural to seed oils. That's just like killing everyone off.
Oh, I know. They did because of peanut allergies.
But yeah, well, big deal.
And vegans and vegetarians didn't want like beef tallow, stuff like that.
Water fasting. Well, I drink water, of course. But okay, I'll go back up and just.
I have.
Here. No,
I have to go for a second. I'm getting like wicked.
I don't
cramp.
have any.
That's part of my thing, man.
I haven't had sardines in my cupboard.
I'll probably come back up.
Oh, you are.
Okay, morning. Thanks for joining again.
Later.
Yeah, thanks, eh? Yeah, no, it was good. That was good.
I have an appetite again.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
It'll fix it.
Sardines.
Jackie, are you with
Doesn't
us or
sound
are
bad.
you on your stream?
72 hours. I don't know. I just water. I don't purposely do these things though. I just like take them as they go. I don't plan out my fastings. They just happen, Yeah.
Just stop eating. Yeah. Or after a week, you think, "Hey, wait a minute," and then it's easy.
Scheduling it, that would make it harder. I mean, it just comes naturally, and I just do it. Like that's the way I do it.
Then you're busy with it.
And,
Yeah. Else you keep thinking of it. I can't eat. I have to eat it. Yeah, no.
Exactly. It ruins it.
Exactly. And with the time moving faster, I doubt you need 3 meals a day.
No, I don't. I eat one. At best, I eat 1 meal a day.
Yeah.
And like I said, some days it's easy to
fasting.
miss. Like if I got nothing handy and I'm too fucking lazy to go anywhere, excuse my language, and I go hungry for the night. No big deal.
Yeah. Same.
But now it makes it easier because I got Uber Eats, I got DoorDash, and there's one other one too.
Terrible. Yeah. And they're quick.
Yeah.
Well, now that's the scam, eh? There are a couple of YouTube videos about it with Uber Eats. Before it was really quick. They came really quick with hot food. Now you have to pay additional charge to give them a premium that they come earlier. That you that you get. They do a lot of charges. Everything in the beginning is fantastic, like YouTube. And after a while, it all goes. They invest a lot of money in it, like DoorDash or Uber. And after a while, well, they have to make money in the end. So they charge you with delivery, extra delivery service, quicker delivery, faster lines, stuff like that, extra service costs. That put a lot of extra cost on Uber Eats.
I don't deal with that. No.
Yeah. They scam you. They all do. So in the beginning, it's all good. After a while, goes terrible. Same with the streaming service. Netflix in the beginning was fantastic. Now you need, well, Netflix, HBO, what else? Disney. Nobody wants Disney. But now you need a lot of streaming services to watch the same shows. Before it was all on Netflix. And
Disney rules
now it's all scattered. Yeah. So piracy is a thing, so to say.
Who are you talking to, Hebrew? Hebrew was having an argument in the chat with somebody. I can't quite tell who.
No, I know. I'm reading.
Yeah, Jackie's trying to pimp the mine to go give her some money, make some money for Jackie. He said, hey, mine, come to my channel. I need to pimp you out.
He says, well, being a little demanding, aren't we, Aussie? So.
Who's this Aussie he's talking to?
Hebrew is talking to Jackie.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, in the private chat, it's different.
I'm reading. Yeah, I'm reading. You guys continue. I got it.
Too bad they don't get the full story.
Am I the normal one here?
Yeah. Hebrew, Sandy has a lot of patience, but she has me to keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So.
I was eating once a day. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's going to cost me more money for food if I eat more.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on food stamps, so I don't get to eat three meals a day.
No,
But
I'm okay.
I'm
I
always
get taken care of.
Yeah, I'm always eating the wrong foods.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, oh no, that's right. I got mistaken. I bought a whole whap of asparagus the other day. I love fried asparagus and butter. Oh, nice.
I haven't had that in a long time.
Yeah, I know. Me either. I seen it was on sale, and I got some. I couldn't resist. And I think, oh yeah, I like to fry it up until it's almost burnt. I don't know, but it's so good that way.
Did you see what JRG?
I was going to say that.
MTY. It says
JRG Mighty. I say
Jackie
JRG Mighty.
Yeah, give Jackie a break. She's upside down. Her blood is going to the head.
Oh yeah, Ben is too. Yeah. If you believe that,
man.
Can you believe that people actually believe that world?
Yeah, that's funny. She's upside down right now, so give her a break.
Sure. Oh yeah, there are water curves on her Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on mine. Sorry, it's always flat.
I'm just jealous that it's winter there.
Oh yeah, you are. You're not me. But then again, I don't know why, but I've been thinking the same thing. Like it's almost like I'm wishing for winter. I look at my door, out my window, and I'm like, "Is there snow on the ground?" Then I got to give my head a shake. Like it's summer, you idiot. You know, like what the heck? It's weird.
That is weird. That could just be wishful thinking because it's so horrible outside. But you didn't get the bad heat like we did.
No, it's nice. It's been seasonal out here. You're perfect. Not too hot, not too cold. But
we will have a heat wave this weekend.
I'm sorry, go on.
Yeah, we have a heat wave this weekend. So, and that's another curious thing. All over the world, it's the same weather. I don't know if you notice it, But well, not on the southern hemisphere because it's winter there, but mostly on it's the same kind of type of weather. If it's raining here, probably raining in America or other places.
Oh, okay. You're talking about, yeah, okay. But I don't know about that because they just had a heat wave on the other side of North America, and I never. It's just been raining and normal temperatures here.
Yeah. Well, they had
West
one
Coast.
in. We had a couple of weeks ago. We had a heat wave.
Ours is
Paris
coming.
is flooded.
Ours comes in July. We usually get our heat waves in July around this side of the country.
So do we, but we just got a horrible one.
You had an early warning.
An early, screw you people. You're going to get sick. It's going to be horrible. It was bad.
Now tornado season in Canada?
No. I don't think that we get...
Yeah, there's tornadoes in Canada.
No. They're not allowed across the border.
Oh, there was something interesting I saw. Let me see if I can find the graphic so you can share it.
One tried, though.
No, there is a weather phenomenon
tornado?
that kind of supports the flat Earth theory. Splatter.
Of course it does. Everything does. But anyway.
There are more things. The axis of evil on the WM map, if you ever heard of it, that proves that we are in the center of the galaxy. Or Earth is the center, so to say. So, that's funny.
Splatter, I'm sending you a picture on Messenger to share.
Okay. I was wondering. I was going to say, did you quit on us, Sandy?
No, I told you. What are you talking about? I said I was stuck. I couldn't unmute.
I don't. Never mind.
And I've been reading the chat.
Yeah, me too. Getting messed up in the chat. I broke away from the chat. We do have tornadoes in Canada. Oh, I'm in Tornado Alley. Oh, yeah, okay, in Ontario. I guess they do.
I think The Simpsons one time did a truth in plain sight about the Earth once. It was Lisa. She went to some place that was really kind of fancy, and she was like, "Wow, what a nice balcony! And look at the view." And she looks out, and you can see the Eiffel Tower and like all these different things from different countries, like the Roman Colosseum, whatever. And it's all just laid out flat. And I think people were supposed to interpret it differently, like, "Oh, she's so high up, she can see all the way around the world." But they're not thinking. Like, how can you see all those things in one view?
Well, this is more of a map of movement. I'm just waiting for Splatter to present it. I think I have shown it before, but I'm going to show it again. Because you guys were mentioning something which made me think of it. Still waiting on Splatter. You know, it'd be helpful if Splatter was still here. There he is.
Sorry about
What'd
that.
you do?
I hit a wrong button, of course.
Of course.
You're talking about something with the Simpsons, and I wanted to hear that. I was, whoop. You mentioned how the Simpsons did a thing?
I sent you a picture to share.
Yeah, that too. That's what I went to get, and I hit the wrong button. I guess I have to replay the show and listen to what he said.
Well, they've also done a lot of stuff about breaking the dome and water rushing down.
Yeah.
In fact, they even made a whole movie about it.
The dome?
Yeah. Like the Simpsons movie, the whole entire movie, the Simpsons movie is about the dome.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I should rewatch that.
Yeah, and the water flooding down on the baseball field. Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what I always think of. That's when he's just said, you break the... break the dome. And what did he say? He says something special on there.
Oh, he said it's like destroying the Simpsons reality forever or something like that.
Yeah. All right, here we go,
Breaking
guys.
the glass dome. That was popular too.
I just find it interesting that hurricanes do not cross the equator.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That's weird, though, isn't it?
It is.
They
Like
came
there's this
from
invisible
Africa.
barrier. But if you
And
make this a flat Earth, it makes sense because there is no barrier.
Yeah. It appears they're not as bad in the south either.
Oh no, it's definitely not.
Maybe they get them for sure, but not as bad as like the north does. Holy crackers!
No.
Luckily, they hit mostly out there in the water. It looks like that red spot.
That's not in the water. It's over
Philippines.
Japan.
Philippines,
Taiwan.
Japan.
What Japan's in the water?
It is.
Oh, sorry.
It's an island. Still. Japan changed a lot.
Yeah.
But still an island. Yeah. Philippines changed.
Oh,
It's all closer together now.
What the fuck is Puck doing all by himself?
Who has the
What do you
cricket?
mean?
What cricket? Someone has a cricket?
Yeah, I heard a cricket.
Oh,
I think-
weird.
Chirp,
Oh.
chirp.
Definitely not here.
Not here. No. I guess stop sharing that. I know. I just figured. Yes.
It's only.
What? Uh-oh.
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 Oh, I thought that was me.
No, I think it was Sean. Sean, you there?
Interesting.
Yes, sorry, I muted.
I don't know.
Sure.
I thought. Okay, never mind. Somebody went robot-y. I thought it was you, but I guess not.
Who was talking?
Like I said, I thought it was Sean, but I guess not.
Was it Bit of Venom?
Could have been.
I never talk.
You never talk. Okay.
I haven't said a thing this night, evening, morning.
Oh, yeah. Again, not a word. Not a word. No.
Maybe it was Josh. Josh and Miss Super have been very quiet.
Is Josh even... Oh, Josh is here. He's just so quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. It wasn't me. I wasn't talking.
No, you haven't said a word all night, pretty much. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I said
That's
a little
good.
bit when I first got in. I just got lightheaded for a minute. I had to go lay down and
Oh, okay.
You
caffeine
alright?
on an empty stomach. Yeah, I think it was just like that. Like
Did you
I
have
think
a
it was
shift?
drinking caffeine on an empty stomach.
Ah.
Got
Yeah,
that
so-
like the caffeine jitters or whatever. But yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing with Morgan. He said that his body was cramping up and stuff.
Oh, I'm the sickest one here. I'm getting better now, slowly. I'm halfway there. At least I'm able to sit in my chair and talk on this thing. I couldn't do nothing but lie down for the last 2 days. I just didn't want to do nothing but sleep.
You give everything to Josh and
And then,
Yeah, all the way
I
across the
get sick
country.
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now my body's starting to say, "Oh, you've been sitting in this chair too long now that you mentioned it."
Like I said, I don't want you pushing yourself. You're
I
supposed to be
know,
getting
I
better
know.
for the show this weekend.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we got another day. I can sleep tomorrow and whatnot.
All right.
I'll be okay, I think. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting better. I'm not getting worse, so. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
memories.
Memories.
Yeah, that show brings back all memories of where I used to live. It's all just rushing into my head, like when I was young and whatnot. Like,
We have talked about the buildings, May May.
when I had a chance at life. Yeah, the old buildings, that is amazing.
Yeah.
There's no way that we built those horse and buggy and whatnot. No, something with a very skilled, just solid rock, most of them. It's just crazy. Marble.
Also, on places, on islands, there are whole buildings there. And how did they bring all the materials there?
Yeah.
It looks impossible.
And again, they're basically like 40 feet solid rock built, curved. Yeah.
Yeah. Or they bring materials from the other end of the country. It's They also, that's another thing that's out of place objects. They find a bell buried in million years of coal. A bell. Really weird objects they find in the ground.
Oh yeah, and bells had purposes. I mean, they'd probably heal the whole city in one time. The bell rings a certain tone, and all of a sudden everybody feels better.
Yeah, but according to science, between quotes, there weren't any people 6 million years ago, but they find that bell in coal in a layer that's 6 million years old. So
explain
that. Explain. Got some explaining to do. Yeah.
Yeah. I was going into my Don Adams
Yeah.
Just as I suspect.
Missed it by that much, Chief.
But yeah, those buildings, those towers, that looks like an electric, I don't know, receiver or antenna or...
Yeah, and the beauty.
Yeah. Real beautiful made. A lot of artistry.
I mean, we've definitely gone backwards, Yeah, we've gone backwards in building technology.
Yeah, now it's all concrete slabs, all prefab. And,
square boxes. Yeah. No beauty at all. Ugly fucking thing.
No. Well, we build here everything from concrete. We don't use wood. But it's all concrete slabs, yeah.
Every time somebody does rediscover the art of vibrational levitation, it doesn't seem to go very far. I won't go into detail about that, but it doesn't go far. It doesn't last long.
No, they same with free energy. You don't hear of those people anymore. Same with vibration. The coral castle, or it dies quickly. It's smothered, so to say. Yeah.
It's beyond our technology. We can't think of how it was done. That's just what it is.
No, but the ancient did it, and it's all vibration. There's a big door. I think it's in India, and you need to make, according to legends there, you need to make 6 frequencies, and then the door will open. Well, they used that a lot in the past. Vibration to build, to levitate.
What's Hebrew hate?
There's a lot of stories in history about that ability.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Everything is vibration, intention, energy. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Splatter, what were you saying?
Well, there's Hebrews in the chat hating on Canadians. I don't know.
Hating on Canadians?
Yeah. Canadians? What's that about?
I don't know. I can't.
No, he says I give the Canadians shit too. Let me put it this way: if I didn't love you, I wouldn't give you shit.
Yeah, he's getting attacked by the Australian people. So, no, I love you guys. Relax. I give shit to Canadians too.
Oh, okay. You made it make sense.
They're just attacking, but in a good way. You know, they're just playing.
Oh yeah, if I figured that, I don't think anything malice.
Oh no.
You know, I just thought it seemed kind of strange.
Well, I know how Hebrew is. You know.
You know, I think I do. Then I don't.
Yeah. No, he's a good guy. He means well.
Yeah, that I know. Yeah.
I'm still mad because he hasn't invited me for his show next weekend.
Well,
okay?
Yeah.
Josh, you all right?
We did
Yeah,
read
good.
them, Hebrew. We went back up and checked them out. It's a little late to comment, that's all.
I missed his comment.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
My chat stopped scrolling up.
Only half. Alien, not alien. It's too funny.
Panel got real quiet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now we're playing. No, there's nowhere else. We are it. Sorry. We are the universe. We are the world. We all there is now.
Yeah, outer space only goes horizontal. That's how I see it.
Exactly. And yeah, and that's a stretch too. I mean, yeah, but still.
In the word southern, the word southern has the word outer in the middle of it. So when you look at a flat Earth map, south is always away from the North Pole.
Yeah.
I think that maybe that's where the word outer even came from.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That does make sense.
Yeah, how people got so indoctrinated into believing the spinning ball theory is just like crazy.
Well, I
Especially,
mean,
there's no
in
proof,
school.
right? If you go around the sun once a year, the sun is supposed to be 1 million some odd times the size of Earth. We'd see different galaxies and stars around the other side of that sun, I think, every 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
That's just one little clue that, hello.
All the same galaxies that we see.
Even the space station, when they say there's satellites and space stations, they say, how come we don't see the shadows when they go past the sun? How come we don't see the shadow on the Earth? I mean, I've been here a long time, and I never seen the space station passing me by,
small.
or the house, or any shadows. Only
how could you? If it's supposed to be so far away, we wouldn't be able to see it at all. But yet they make it float by so that we can see it just to try to prove their point. Like, it's hilarious.
Yeah, and one thing I saw a TikTok show video. They said, if the sun was 80,000 miles away, how come the Earth is bright and shiny, and the sun is hitting it? Why is the space dark?
Right.
And cold.
And cold.
Yeah, it should be hot and bright.
Yeah. Or just like the Earth, if the Earth was on fire in the middle of the Earth, why is the ocean cold at the bottom?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't make sense. That makes me like, yep, it's flat.
Oh, yeah, there's so much evidence. Exactly. Not to count the water always finds its level, and we can see way too far.
Yep.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to ask my teachers at school if the sun is reflecting light off the moon. I mean, if the moon is reflecting the sun's light, why don't we see the light going from the sun to the moon at nighttime? And they would always give me this really well prepared answer, and it would just turn me back around mentally. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's how.
Do you remember what the answer was that they gave you?
It was something about how the light once it goes to the when it goes to the hold on a second, it has to get to the moon's atmosphere and then rematerialize or something before you can see the light. Otherwise, it's just
rematerialize.
Yeah, it's like a gas.
Yeah.
It's like a gas that travels.
The space. This is the scientific explanation. Space is a vacuum. There's nothing, so there's nothing that the sunlight can reflect on. And if you see the moon, at that moment it reflects on the rocks and stuff like that, and that's why you can see the moon, but you can't see the sun rays. That's the scientific answer. Because there's nothing, same with heat, because there's a vacuum, there's no air. For heat, you need air to feel heat. If there's no air, there's no heat, because heat can't be distributed to the air molecules.
Then
there's
it gets
nothing.
down to how do you get a vacuum without a container?
Yeah, that's a really flat Earth question, I know. Yeah, but there's a vacuum. But for Earth, we are gravity. Yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer to everything. Gravity, and the funny thing about gravity is that they know the formulas. Another funny thing is they make all the formulas, and NASA says, well, that predicts the movement of the stars and the planets and stuff like that. But we found old tools or old medallions with the whole, with all the planets and all the galaxies in it, and it works exactly the same. So that was on a flat Earth, so it works exactly the same. But anyway.
Oh no.
It's really funny. But for gravity, that holds the air down, that holds everything down, and we're spinning.
All the ocean, all the millions of tons of ocean water. Yeah.
Yeah, that holds it all down. It doesn't fall off.
Yeah,
but
it's the pressure to take that, and it's spinning too, so it's trying to fly off, not just being held on.
Yeah, centrifugal forces doesn't exist. No.
Yeah, two total impossibilities right there. And then if it was like with the pressure to hold all that water onto the Earth, that would squish anything else on the Earth, like us,
I'm sorry, I have a little kitty here. Come here, sweetie.
I've always thought too, if gravity was an actual force, by now we would have had an electronic meter, like some kind of meter where you could measure the gravity without having to use a scale. You could just measure it directly off the Earth. It would go beep 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 or whatever, and have a number or something.
What holds the water in your pool or the pool down the street?
Mm-hmm.
The edges of the pool hold the water. Go kart.
Yep. And when I say that, people usually tell me, "Yeah, we do have a meter like that. It's called a scale." And I'm talking about, no, we wouldn't need a scale. We could measure it anyway. But that conversation I just end up walking away.
Oh yeah, things have their own weight, of course, right? And gravity is just a theory that's never been proven because it can't be proven.
Save it for Sunday.
Well, I tell you what, I never seen a helicopter or a plane flying sideways, because right now I'm in Colorado, so I should be walking sideways.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The curve. Where's your water curve? It's called a waterfall because it's finding its own level, the next stage.
Speaking of waterfalls, I'm not trying to change the subject, but one thing that gets me when I watch the waterfalls is when the water comes from the top of the mountain, and where is that water coming from? There's a castle on top of a mountain.
Ben. Exactly.
How is the water coming from the top of the mountain? That doesn't make sense to me.
I think it was an ancient systems
Yeah.
that they put together where it's like it.
I'll be right back.
Not sure exactly how it works, but it's kind of like plumbing where it's not electrical. It's just like a vacuum system where the water goes up and then it flows down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Oh yeah, Ben, you're exactly right there. You know, some people just love their balls just too much. They can't let go of their balls.
Gravity doesn't make sense if you think about it. I mean, if a gravity can pull all the oceans and all the
That's what I'm
rocks,
saying. We'd be squished.
exactly. If you're standing next to a big rock and the gravity is pulling on that rock because it doesn't fall off, and it's pulling on me because I don't float away, it should be the same force pulling. If you pull a big rock, you have to use more force than when you pull me.
It can't be selective.
But gravity, yeah, exactly. Has to do with mass, probably, according to science, but yeah.
Yeah, gravity is far too selective to be real.
Yes. Just think about Australia, right? The ocean is upside down. You got to have more gravity on the bottom than you do on top. So how come butterflies can fly?
Yeah.
With that strong of gravity underneath Australia. I don't get that.
Yeah, but
helicopters flying
there's no
upside down.
upside down. There's no up or down on Earth. Everything is the same because we are hanging in a vacuum. That's science. So we're hanging in a vacuum. There's no up. There's no down. So there's no gravity or there's no floor underneath Earth. If that's the case, then yeah, water should fall down from Australia more than up because it will stick. But there's no floor underneath Earth. It's all we are floating in a vacuum. Earth.
Sure, we are.
And yeah, there's no up, there's no down. It's just a big ball.
Yeah, and we never see different constellations just because we just don't. It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, what's turning? what's turning, or what is spinning? The Earth or the stars?
The stars.
The stars are spinning.
That's a good question.
The sky moves above us like a big clock to tell us the seasons, the times, stuff like that.
And there's about 8 or 9 wandering stars. There's spirits, and all the other ones are fixated and keep their relative positions.
Exactly.
I'm just thankful that the vacuum of space doesn't suck up our atmosphere.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be horrible?
Yeah, my vacuum cleaner is stronger than that. So yeah.
They don't even have a barrier protecting us from the vacuum of space.
I know. They need to get on that.
Yeah,
oh,
they really
but
do.
Didn't you hear that our atmosphere is even reaching the moon? It's extended far.
Well, yeah, atmosphere
it's
becomes
getting
a
thinner and thinner.
It becomes a solid object. Like, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, science says that the atmosphere, if you on Earth, you have a thicker atmosphere than that you're high up in the mountains, then it's less atmosphere. So it thins out all the,
how does that make
the
any
molecules, the oxygen and yeah.
That makes, yeah, it just shows how much sense that makes.
Density. Yes, flat Earth. It's not gravity, it's density.
How do you? What makes you think they're all balls? Someone told you that, and you see, look at NASA pictures that draw like all these fancy stuff, right? They're just twinkling lights in the sky. They are not solid objects.
Mm-hmm.
The only solid objects possibly are the sun and moon. Everything else is just a light in the sky.
The pool table thinks that he's a ball too because he sees all the balls on his table. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he must be a ball too.
Must be.
But who says that it's 3-dimensional? Who says it's a ball? Maybe it's a pinhole.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
It's a ball with no proof because no one can find the curvature for it. 120,000 feet up in the air and with a balloon, and you still can see for miles, and there's still no curvature.
Still no. Well, they use those fisheye lenses, so it looks like a curvature. Yeah, NASA knows how to do things.
Huh? Do I have
fisheye lenses. I have no world view. How come, Ben?
You have to wait. I don't know how to give a link. I don't do that stuff. If I could, I would. I'm trying. How do you do that?
What?
Send someone a link. Having issues. Leave studio.
Copy paste.
Okay, what?
Copy paste.
Yeah, but from what?
I don't know. What are they asking for a link?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, here we are. Bomber got it.
Okay.
I don't know where the Streamyard link is, and unless it was the same one from way up when I first joined. Like, I guess that would be the one.
Mm-hmm.
When I don't know. I'm not used to
It's
doing
down at the bottom, Splatter. Like where you mute your mic or your camera, you go all the way to the right. It says invite guest or whatever, and you can copy the link there. In StreamYard.
I think Splatter left.
Hi.
Hello, Noel.
Hi.
I knew well.
Yeah, I think Splatter got kicked out.
Oh yeah.
Noel got cloaked.
Yeah.
Did we lose Sandy too?
Sandy's back.
Yeah, Sandy is muted, but I don't think she knows about it. Yeah, Splatter said I hit the wrong button.
Of course. That's easy to do.
Let me text Sandy, see what's up.
Yeah, I can't do anything because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I texted Sandy. I said, "Why you left the show? You're muted. We're gonna have to charge extra because this is over my pay grade." Help, Sandy, Splatter.
Yeah, Sandy, we were thinking about making you a host for the show. Come back, Sandy.
I know.
Yeah, she had to have been here a minute ago because she let Noel in.
Yeah, she probably got kicked out too.
Yeah.
Have you guys looked into the melted mountains, melted buildings?
Oh, yeah, I think some of them are buildings. I think some of them might be trees, and then others might be giant burial grounds for giants, giant creatures, giant humans.
Yep. Yeah. I think what the melted lasers, what they used, that I think that's when Sodom and Gomorrah was hit the most. Yeah, because I believe all the sand that we see in the oceans and everything that comes from heat. That's what creates crystals, and heat will melt like real high voltage lasers out of this world. Of course, I think that's what happened. They tried to erase the thing that was here before, and I believe Tartaria and the Indian temples and everything else. They just missed the war or whatever they had at that time. But I believe that something happened with the
okay, thank you.
heat.
I just got back.
Letter. Yeah,
I know. I got kicked out at the worst time ever.
No,
When you were
Yeah. I'm sorry, I needed to get coffee. And then Lou started coughing, so I was gone a little bit longer.
I was trying to get the thing so that Hebrew could join, and I hit the wrong button and bounced myself.
Oh, is Hebrew still in the chat?
He was. He wanted the link. That's the word I couldn't think of a second ago.
I will send it to him. I'll just send it to him.
I went to get the link, and I hit the wrong button, and bloop, I was gone.
Okay,
Well, at least I'm
so,
back. I ain't gonna hit no more buttons. Good English.
okay, can everybody hear me? Hello, mic check 1 2.
Who are you?
Barely. Hi, the mind. You're a little crackly.
Like usual.
Who am I? Who am I? Who are you?
Who are you?
Okay, I wanted to say, Venom. You were saying that's not the ultimate answer, or what did you say exactly? Because I was kind of talking about what you were saying, which is you believe it could be some kind of manipulation from a future AI, right?
Yep, quantum computer. That's a possibility.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying yes, that's definitely a thing I believe is a part of the equation that's happening here. But and then you go on to say, well, no, I'm not saying that's the ultimate thing that's causing this to happen, right?
No, because
I would agree.
there
I
are
would say,
people
yeah,
involved.
I don't think that either.
No, I mean there are people involved. There are other
Well, obviously, if
aspects.
you're running a computer, you're gonna need some people.
Hey, guys. I have a question.
No.
Did the chat change on you? Like Hebrew showing up as his email now.
What?
Yeah, it just changed for me. Literally, my thing said to mine.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, mine was just changed. It just happened like literally 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, it happened.
Wow,
I thought my name looked weird too. I was just writing it off. Like, yeah.
Okay, here's the issue, guys. Hold on. Hebrew can't come in because the studio is full.
I can leave.
Jackie, if you're on your stream, can you step down so that Hebrew can come in?
I can go ahead and go, Sandy. It's already 5 hours. I'm already passing out.
Are you sure?
Well, we enjoy you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not that we don't enjoy Jackie, but you know.
I think I have 2 people on stream sleeping. That's why. I think Jackie's on her stream and Mr. Super's at cold.
Sorry, what? I'm listening to a video.
I was just talking. Yeah, I was just talking to Jackie. I know she was.
Okay.
Yeah. I know she's
Sorry,
awake.
Sandy, what?
I was asking if you were on your stream.
Right.
If you wouldn't mind stepping down because Hebrew's trying to come in, but we're full.
Okay, yeah, no worries. No, that's okay. Yeah.
If Mr. Super's sleeping, what's the use of him being there?
Is he? Oh,
Okay,
I think he is. That's why. Mr. Super, are you still with us?
No, I think he left I think he left a long time ago.
He's here. He's on stage.
Yeah, but he hasn't done nothing.
All right, I'm going to put him backstage and see if I can add.
No, I'm going to go ahead and go, Sandy. Thank you for having me. And
I'm trying to keep you here, but oh well. Your choice.
Hebrew, try coming back.
Well, good night, Jose.
All right.
Have a good
Thank
night,
you,
Jose.
Sean. Good to meet you guys. Venom.
Night,
Dan.
night.
Good night, Jose.
Nice
Nice to
meeting
meet
you.
you here.
Nice.
Send me those. Send me those
Yeah,
if you
nice,
can.
nice meeting you, Jose.
Yes,
Make a
claro.
make a new video.
No, it's
If
okay,
you can.
Sandy. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think it's a good one because my lady was saying, "You gonna send that to your brother?" Like, yeah.
It's good. It's great. And the best part is you made it. You know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. But
But I
okay,
think it's
guys.
hilarious.
Yeah, it took me a couple of days to do it, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a home run.
Well,
I know you
Yes,
guys.
it is.
You
Yeah,
made something for Sandy?
No,
No,
he made something for his brother.
me and Sandy are gonna open up a company, and we're gonna do birthday cards on videos, and we're gonna sell them for $100. That's cheap.
$100.
Oh man, that's a pretty loaded company. I mean, that's
Yeah,
a pretty loaded
we don't.
business.
Come
There's
on,
so many
you guys,
people doing stuff
help
like
the
that.
show. I'm trying to help the show. Instead of selling T-shirts, we're gonna sell videos. If you're having a birthday party or a birthday coming up and you wanna make fun of people, let us know and we'll make a video and just send $100 and we'll make it.
We should show them the Santa Claus, the Christmas one we made for your family.
Yeah.
The Santa Claus. Oh, that was
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, it was.
Celebrities do that for people. Like,
Yeah, but we'll get copyright if we play it because Mike
Oh, really?
Tyson and yeah, we get happy birthday songs. We get copyright for everything.
No,
So.
Happy Birthday has left copyright. It's free to use now.
Okay. All right, but yeah, if you guys are interested, hit Sandy up. She makes good videos.
They're not $100. They're not $100.
Okay, 200.
Oh my God!
If
Stop.
you're rich, if you have a business, it's 200. But if you're
make it
okay,
$90. 90
Okay.
sounds.
All right, plus
Oh my
tax.
I would like maybe to just ask Venom. So you think it's people who are? It's not just robots. It's people who
Good night,
are in the
Jose.
future.
Yeah, you guys take
Great.
care. Bye bye.
Hey, buddy.
Take care, Jose. Bye. No. It's not. What I mean with the Mandela effect, we see people moving, changing,
Running.
in realities. So I don't say it's quantum this or it's any theory that's on the table. Maybe it's a combination of the theory. Maybe more things are going on. But yeah, one
obviously
of
they
the
are.
theories
Yes,
is
they are. But I'm asking you, what do you think? Because it seems like you talk when I talk to you. It seems like you're real resistant to what I have to say, and like if you know what what is actually going on, and then when I try to push you to be like, well, what is it then? Then you just
I don't know.
start going
I
off
don't
into
know.
yeah, exactly. That's what you start going off into.
I don't know what's going on. I know all the theories, but no theory sticks. There's always an exception to that theory.
Exactly.
So I don't know, but quantum computer with advanced AI changing reality. That's a possibility, but can be numerous. We have a lot of theories on the table, and all are possible. Yeah, with the same merit. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Or how it's done, or who is doing it, or no.
When it comes to Mandela effect, I don't think
because-
anybody's going to know, really.
I mean, I think there are certain patterns that we can recognize, and I think there are truths that I feel there's certain things we're supposed to be learning here, and there are certain truths we can know. And I think there are things that have been revealed to us. There is knowledge, there is wisdom for us to gain, and wisdom. And Venom, you're saying you're just saying you don't know you haven't picked up on any of that. You just don't know what's going on. That's what you're telling me.
No, I know the theories. I know all the theories. I know, but I don't have the answer for it's that theory. I don't support any of those theories. Same
What about
with
spiritual?
flat Earth or globe Earth. I don't support either. I think it's in a quantum position. It's both at the same time. Do I support? I know the theories for globe Earth. I know the theories for flat Earth.
No,
So I
globe
know
Earth
both
goes
of
through the
them.
water.
What about God though? Because I hear you talk a lot about scientific terms, but I never heard you once mention any spiritual aspects to that.
Globe Earth is idiotic.
What about God? Where is he in this whole equation?
For me, there's not in the equation God. No.
Oh, that's why.
I believe in the
why,
Creator.
okay.
I believe in the Creator, but I don't believe in God.
The Creator. How do you define? What's the difference between the two?
Oh, we lost Josh. That's who it was.
I know. I was just saying. Did Josh say goodnight? No, he just disappeared.
Uh-oh.
I was looking
just
to
left.
who we lost.
I didn't hear him talk once.
Oh, you talk. I will be sorry.
What? Oh no, I was saying that I didn't hear Josh talk once.
No, he talked a little bit. I asked him to talk too. He did a little
Oh.
bit. He said, I talked at the
He was
beginning.
really quiet.
Yeah, he's a shy
He
guy.
was a bit sick. He was a bit sick.
Oh, he's sick too?
Okay. Something going around?
Yeah, must be.
He said earlier that he had to lay down. He felt dizzy.
Yeah, he got dizzy. That's right.
That's why I'm a little worried. Noise Guru says there's something happening. There is. The usernames are disappearing.
Okay.
Yeah, something's happening right now. Literally, like at this very moment.
Yeah, because here's Sagarm a minute ago.
Awareness? Like, what
And here's Sagarm before he left. Look at the difference on the screen. You guys see it? Sagarm Mandela Effect.
Right?
At. The next one's at Mandela Effect Sagarm.
Yeah. Weird.
I just recently got an update to my phone, and it was an unusual update. Normally, when they do updates, it will ask you like, "Do you want to update your phone?" It's Google, whatever. Literally, this just popped up. I never even seen this format of update. It was just like your phone has successfully been updated. Never seen that type of format before, and I was like, okay, and that was it. There was like nothing I could do about it. So definitely, there's some AI stuff in the background.
No. I've seen this many times before.
Oh,
all my comments in studio are like this. And sometimes I have to guess who people are. Because, for example, Heart Earth is at Here to Help Us All, not Heart Earth. So I'm like, who is that? You know what I'm saying? But
Weird.
because Heart Earth writes Heart Earth like that, it made me realize it was Heart Earth. But there are other people. Let me see if I can find one where it's just like something random, like user number, da-da-da-da-da. And then you have no idea who it is.
Weird. Yeah, mine was weird too.
Yeah, mine said my actual handle, which is "Leave me the F alone." And yeah, before that, it was saying the mind.
Who's
So I switched my handle.
Is a child of a wolf, apparently.
No, I mean the username of Wolfchild.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was joking.
It was just. I mean, I know, Sen. Jackie.
So, hey guys.
Wolfchild, not Wolfchild H60.
Howdy,
Just Wolfchild.
Hi,
Okay,
bro.
good.
Slider, how you
Yes.
doing, man?
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, you sound better.
Oh, they're going back to normal.
I'm faking it.
But I just wanted to clarify. I'm not going to stay. I just wanted to clarify, and the people that know me know this already. I give everyone crap. Like everyone. I don't care if you're Canadian, Aussie, Russian, whatever. You know, I just give everyone crap. I used to give Noble SD crap all the time.
Oh, good. Good.
Well, that's back when we were, you know, everything was cool. But hell, I even used to blame Canada. Like I would tell nobody, I'm like, why are you sending us all this bad weather? Like whenever we would get snowstorms down here.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because sometimes weather does. Well, you send us weather too, right? So.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We send you guys tornadoes.
Yeah.
But
we
no,
get
man.
forest fires going, and you can have our smoke.
What's that?
I said we get forest fires going, and you can have our smoke.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that.
I don't know if there
But
is any
you-
yet. I hope not.
But
Ben says, "Hey, F you for giving Aussies shit, bro." And then he's laughing at you. And
Noel,
Josh
quit
said,
showing-
his phone died. Noel, what are you showing?
It doesn't. She's not. She's showing something she shouldn't be. Of course. Like.
What is that?
Noel, you got to go to your profile pic, or I can't have you on the stage. Thank you,
It
sweetie.
doesn't. It's a. What do you call it?
A copyright strike.
Yeah,
was
it's
it?
a copyright strike waiting to happen. That's how.
Well, now wait a minute. Here's the thing, though. Here's something that I learned, and it may
You
not.
learned?
It may not. I've learned. I learned. It may not be true, but if you're showing something off of your TV, I don't think it can't be long, but you have to have the sound with it or whatever. You can actually get by with some copyright stuff if it's showed off of a TV or a different, like, you know what I mean? Like your
YouTube
TV's
recognize it.
Oh, it's still.
What's
It's
that?
trouble.
YouTube will recognize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has advanced pattern recognition.
It thinks you're showing it to the whole screen. It doesn't.
That's
It doesn't
how-
differ. Differs to
That's
right?
how. That's how some YouTube channels get by with sharing certain materials, though. Is they'll have it in like a TV type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
ever
you don't
see
know.
that?
You don't know the. Do you? You don't know that person got copyright strikes. You just watch.
Well,
it like you're
not
watching.
no. You're right. I don't know, but
Well, YouTube has a funny way of kind of selecting who it affects and who it doesn't somehow.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
That's
yeah.
true.
The bigger channels, like for example, they don't get it as much. Like Minty Comedy Arts, for example. I was mentioning him. Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
Minty Comedic Arts.
No.
Yeah. Well, he's from Australia, and he does like movie reviews and stuff.
No, it's usually like the top 10 things you didn't know about Back to the Future.
Right.
That's usually what
Oh,
his-
that's I
his
hate
videos
that.
are.
Because how do you know that people don't know or forgot or don't no? Yeah, I don't like those things.
I like those. There's
Well,
a
I mean,
lot
I
of
did-
Mandela effects with a couple of those when they say 10 or 20 things you thought wrong or something like that. Oh,
Yeah,
those
yeah.
are always Mandela effects. Yeah.
Yeah, I check mine too. I do, but sometimes they annoy me. Like, how do you know that everybody forgot?
Yeah,
about that,
yeah.
you know?
Clickbait. Yeah. AI voice.
Like, some people might
talking.
remember
Yeah,
absolutely
terrible.
everything you're mentioning, dude. Like, everybody forgot
He's
about
on
this.
camera. He's not AI.
Who?
Minty
Minty,
Comedic
he's not
Arts. He's on
No,
camera.
I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. How can you say that everybody forgot something when, we don't know everybody?
Okay, I would like to finish the question that I was having with
okay.
What's his name? It's fine. Where is he at? Venom.
Who?
So Venom, you were saying you believe in a creator.
Yes.
Okay, what does that mean to you, creator?
That it has been created.
He just made us and then
It's
forgot
not-
about us? Or just let us
Well,
be?
okay, well, God, because from my understanding of what God is the creator. God is the infinite thing that cannot be encompassed. So, what are you talking about when you say creator? Is the creator you're talking about, is it an infinite conscious being, or what is a creator to you? What does that mean? Is it what is that?
That it creates everything.
Say it again.
What?
That it created everything. But a creator doesn't mean it's a god.
But you're saying it. What is it?
Okay, I can create. I don't know. I can build a house. I'm a creator. Am I living in that house? No, I built that house. I'm not God, or I'm not the owner of that house.
Well, that's not
Somebody
living.
built
That's
that house.
a house isn't a living thing. excuse me, told him.
No, but exactly. But this Earth, there's a lot of living things, but there's a creator. Somebody or something created everything. But is there a God? No. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I think this is the thing, real quick. I think when people, atheists specifically, conceptualize God, that's exactly what it is. It's a conceptualization, and a false one at that.
It's always a conceptual. It's always also for Christian. It's a concept. They build a picture from the Bible. No, you can't. No, you don't. You can't prove God. There's no scientific evidence for God.
You can't prove Mandela effects. You can't prove your own experience. You can't prove to me that you're real.
I can't prove that I'm real. No,
I think there's like
so I'm not
multiple
real.
creators, not just one. The essential nature of reality shows that there is creation, but I don't think it's just coming from one place. It'd probably be multiple different entities on different levels with
Well, there's at
different.
least two. There's a good and there's a bad.
Well, yeah, evil exists. I think I see more evil than good personally.
But that's this reality. Here in this reality, there's duality.
Yeah.
Just like a battery, there's a positive and a negative. And maybe we are in a matrix-like reality with a loose form, like batteries with a positive and negative, because then we give more energy.
This is the okay. Sorry, go ahead.
There's a lot of possibilities.
No, go ahead.
No, I was saying you can't have good without evil, and that's an explanation that many have as to why God hasn't killed the devil. Like, he could easily kill the devil if he wanted to, like, no problem. But there has to be a balance. I do, in my opinion. Now, this is all my opinion, but also
in the Bible,
if there's a creator,
in the Bible, God.
Let him finish.
Okay.
If there's a creator, then wouldn't the creator have created us with the ability also to create, which we have? So I'm just saying, like, supposedly we were made in God's image. So if that is true, then that means that we were also given the ability to create. And if we were given the ability to create, who's to say someone hasn't created all of this? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We don't see it.
Okay.
Go-kart. If we didn't
But
be squished.
Back to my main point is, if there has to be balance. It's just like Star Wars. You know, for an example, you got balance in the Force. Well, what is the Force? There's a good side and there's a bad side. Without the bad side or the good side, without either one of these, you wouldn't have good balance. That's all I'm saying. That's all I've got to say about that. And I do believe, my belief is that there is one creator, created the universe, and that creator, you know, is there are many gods, but that's the only God we're supposed to, as humans, that we're supposed to worship.
No, nobody says that.
what I'm saying?
I mean, you before we had a lot.
You know, that's just my
before we had a lot of Roman gods, Greek gods. We have Hindu gods. They have a couple: Vishnu, Brahma, Shiva. There are a lot of gods in this world.
They're all fallen angels. They're all fallen angels.
Yeah, the part is missing from the Bible. But fallen angels cast to earth. But in the Bible, now it says God created evil. So he created Satan. And if you create it, you can destroy it too. But God created everything. That's what it says in the Bible. God created evil.
That's what the infinite creator does. He creates all of existence, like anything that exists. God encompasses everything that is and everything that isn't. and even more than we can comprehend. So yeah,
But that means that
you don't understand
God
what you're
is
saying right
evil
now.
too.
You don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, explain it to me.
Words? You want me to use words to make you understand the infinite?
You
You
say
need
I
to
don't
experience it.
understand.
You need to
Well,
see. If you want to find God, if you want to understand that, it has been said, seek and you will find, and you need to do that with your heart, not with your mind.
exactly. If you want to find God, you will find God, of course. Yeah.
Why do I
So
feel like
you're
all of a
asking me.
sudden the mind has? Why do I feel all of a sudden the mind has become the Charlie Kirk of this this panel?
This conversation.
No,
Who's that?
and
Who the
I'm
hell is
not
Charlie
saying
Kirk?
anything. I'm not Charlie Kirk. You know, the guy that sits on the street corner and convinces atheists that there's God.
Yeah.
I do debate atheists, and I have noticed that Venom over here thinks he knows what he's talking about. Literally, he's trying to talk about these
You
spiritual
too.
concepts. He doesn't even believe
You're
in
more
spirit.
convinced. I don't know. I admit, nobody knows. But you think you really
There
know
are
it.
things we
You're
can know. I
certain.
do know something. Yes, we do know things. I do know something. I don't know everything. I do know something.
Can you prove it?
Here you go again. I could prove that you're. No, I can't prove anything. I can't prove anything to you. Sorry.
There you go. So it's an opinion. It's your beliefs. If you can't prove it, it's a belief. And that applies for an atheist, that applies for a Christian, that applies for an Hindu, that applies for everybody. If you can't prove it, it's a belief.
I'm not trying to make you. I'm not going to make you believe in anything. That's your problem. Sorry.
If you're looking in terms of solid evidence, the Bible, that's one thing, and then they recently discovered Noah's Ark, or what they believe to be Noah's Ark. But
How
I
many times
mean,
have you discovered Noah's Ark?
and the Shroud of Terror, and then I mean, but again,
no, the truth is deeper than physical. The truth is so deep. Like, he wants to be shown physical things. Like, it's deeper than me showing you like this proof that you want to see that's with your eyes and like physical things. It's not that.
I understand that.
Yeah,
but at the same time, you're right. There can't be even those physical things. We have to have faith that those physical things are real. And I do have faith that those physical things that they found are real, but I don't need physical proof, because that's what faith is all about. Now, we all have our beliefs, and when we all have our different beliefs, we all believe in them strongly. And so when you believe in something strongly, you have that fire that's in your belly, and you're going to loudly try to prove or disprove it. But in this instance, I do believe we're there. It's like a unmovable object, meaning a immovable force.
Like it says in the Bible, you cannot move. The earth cannot be moved.
I mean, if someone has a belief strongly, it's not up to us to like change their mind, but we can put the information out there.
If you believe is stronger than a mustard seed, you can move a mountain. That's in the Bible.
You're on the stage now, Ken.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Good night, everybody. I gotta go to sleep. I'm falling asleep.
Good night, Sean. Thank you for being
problem.
here.
Hey,
no
thanks
problem.
for being here, man.
No problem.
Good night, Sean.
See you on the weekend.
I'll see you all again.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, so the only issue, Venom, that I have with you is like this narrative that you tend to unintentionally leak onto others, and like this idea that you have in regard. Most atheists have this perspective. Do you think you have a free will right now? Do you think you're making your own decisions?
No.
Okay, exactly. Yeah, and I think you're right. I think you don't have a free will. I think you are being controlled and manipulated. And I don't think that's true for everybody. I think that's true for some, for the majority, but not everyone, not everyone.
I know it's
And yeah, most people are controlled and manipulated. And the only way not to be, the only way to get your free will back is, I think, understanding certain truths. I don't know where to go from here. Like, God is real. There is certain truths that you could learn, and you have will. Like, you have consciousness. You have free will. That's a part of the truth that spirituality kind of tries to reveal to us.
5. He set the earth on its foundations.
What is that?
I don't know. Somebody started playing something.
I don't know. I was muted, so it wasn't me.
Was that you, Jackie, or was that Venom?
No, it wasn't me.
No. Wasn't me.
Venom?
No.
I got a
Noel.
question.
I think it was Noel.
Noel was muted.
Noel.
No, it wasn't Noel.
If she's
okay. Asleep.
I was gonna say if she's sleeping, someone else can. We got room now. Someone else can jump on if they want. I mean, unless you were closing the show, I don't know.
Yeah, there's such thing as willpower, Venom. I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I am gonna have to go soon because I do have to do something today, but not right the second. Go on.
Yeah, I don't like the idea that you spread, which is, God's not real. We don't have free will, this and that, because those concepts are they are contagious, and people who are trying to find the truth, they will cling to. It's easier to believe lies than the truth, and you're spewing lies right now.
The mind.
What are
Well,
the
no, you're not
lies?
spewing. I'm sorry.
Wait. No, guys, let me talk. So everyone is entitled to their beliefs here. Telling someone that they're lying for not believing in God is like him telling you that you're lying for believing in God.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I believe in God. But I think Bit of Venom's free to not believe in God, too. And to share that, just like we share that we believe in God.
But that's not the problem I have. The problem I have is when he starts saying that I don't have free will, that we don't have Venom saying that he doesn't have free will. I don't have a problem with. I agree and believe that he doesn't have free will. I think he's being manipulated.
You have free will within boundaries, but you don't have totally free will. If, for example, you can choose what you want for on your sandwich, but if you go to the supermarket to get it, there can be a freak event that closes the supermarket and you can't get it what you want on your bread. So there are external factors and there's probability. You can't, if you have free will, you can be rich, for example, but there are boundaries within this reality what you can do with probabilities to extend your free will. You can drive somewhere, you can eat all within the boundaries. If you don't have a car, well, you can't drive. So within boundaries, you have free will. But do you have free will? Yes.
I do believe.
I would say, and I would even say that I don't give my sovereignty to a deity, to a god, or to any other beliefs, because everything what I knew about this reality is false. I don't trust anything that has been taught to me about the Bible. The Bible is now saying God created evil. Would the God of the Bible, would God let that happen, all those changes? No, because it's the Bible. People read it and it's their faith. You wouldn't, if you have a lot of people believing in you, you wouldn't change the Bible and make it all obsolete and idiotic and you all remember it wrong. That's torturing your believers. So I don't believe that the God of the Bible that is real. So that is the God that we know, that I'm most familiar with. But I don't give my sovereignty to a deity that I believe. I don't believe in hierarchy. I don't believe that there is a supreme being I mean, we are all here. I don't believe
I
there.
want to say,
argue that.
well, that's fair
I want
enough.
to make that
You know,
argument.
I've got a lot of friends who are atheists, and they have tried to convert me in the past, but they give up, and yeah, we just respect each other's beliefs. We don't care, you know. Like, I'm not going to try and convert them. They've given up trying to convert me to be an atheist, but I do find a lot of atheists become just as fanatical as you'll find in Christianity, you know.
I just want to point out this cognitive dissonance. Real quick.
Like, it's absolutely this way, and you are wrong.
I
I'm
do
always
find
totally
something
wrong. I changed
interesting,
my.
I do find something
changed my-
interesting that you
Okay.
said. You mentioned veritables, like we get up and we go to the store and we have everything all planned out, and then that store might be closed due to a water break or something. You know, you never know those veritables. And so
And
that's
then we
interesting. That's interesting that you would say that, because that's what I, as a Christian, or others as Christians, would call divine intervention, or say that it was all part of God's plan. And that itself is interesting and problematic, because if you say that God has a plan, then where does free will come into that plan? So that's interesting that you would say that.
Yeah, and also on the top on top of that, I do get frustrated because I do hear like this cognitive dissonance in you, a bit of venom. Like at one point you say that we don't have free will, and then on the second point you want to say you're not giving your sovereignty up to any entity. So which one is it? Do you have sovereignty and free will, or do you not?
It's this reality. Everything is and everything isn't. So you have free will, but within
you don't even know what
boundaries.
you're
So
talking about.
do you have totally free will? No.
But you said you don't
So
know
if
anything.
you
And you
say
don't understand anything. You literally said you don't know anything.
no, of course not. I changed my
So you don't
my
know what you're
opinion
talking
on
about.
a
You
weekly
literally don't know what
basis.
you're talking about right now.
No, absolutely not. No, I know
Yeah, I
nothing.
agree. I agree.
Okay, we agree then. Done.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking.
Okay.
It's getting late, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. I wanted to have this back and forth with Venom. I think I'm basically done with it.
That was a good conversation. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Hebrew. If you want to continue talking to me, I mean, I'm here too.
Oh no, I just agree that sometimes we have to agree to disagree.
I agree.
And the sake of goodwill. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's that punching noise?
Oh, it might have been my internet, Sandy. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh.
It might just flicked out for a second.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just did.
But anyway,
good night,
the mind. You have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully, you can make it to my show.
Yeah, I'll show up.
Hebrew,
I'll go.
What's your show? Is it just Hebrew 77 on your channel?
Oh, thank you for being here, the mind. I didn't even get to say goodbye. I was waiting for everybody to stop talking.
No, yeah, Hebrew 77's the channel. Shifty Sunday's the show.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll check it out. I believe in God too, so yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay. Cool. But no, I am going to jump off of here. Initially, I was just going to jump on and clear my good name. Good name. Like I have. But seriously though, it's been nice. I love you guys, and I'll see you later.
Love you too. And if you
Yes.
want to join us tomorrow, you're welcome. And we'll see you on Sunday.
Oh, are you
Definitely see
having
on
a show
Sunday, right?
tomorrow? Are you having
Yeah,
a
I'm
show
still having
tomorrow?
it. I have a show every Saturday and Sunday.
Okay.
But I'm
Maybe-
asking, you're having your show Sunday, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't hear you for a second.
Oh.
Just making sure. But yeah, I have a show tomorrow. I always have a show tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Bro, I don't think I've missed a single weekend. Like I used to do one show a week. So if we didn't do Saturday, we did Sunday. Now it's 2 shows, but you know, I don't think I've missed a single show in the 7 years I've been doing this.
It's dedication.
Wow. That's cool.
Well, unless it was out of my control, like you know, if other people canceled before I had my own channel, you know?
Right. No, I get it. I just sometimes I don't think too straight.
It's okay.
Have you been going 7 years, Sandy?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know. Oh.
No one. Well, unless you saw me on the other channels, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'd seen you over at other channels before. I knew it. You had this channel. Yeah.
Yep. I started on Brian 7 years ago.
Yep. Small world on the internet, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's
I get surprised. I was like, how does this person know this channel? What? And suddenly I'm meeting all my favourite people at the same places and stuff. It's weird.
You know what was good about that? I had like 400 people subscribe before I even started uploading to my channel. So that helped a bit. It was like a little boost. It was like, okay, everybody just immediately started over here.
Wow.
It helped a lot.
You can actually pay for subscribers too, Kurt.
I've actually.
I bet Mr. Beast and ones like that do that. You know.
I haven't paid for subscribers, but I did pay for an ad one time, and it didn't pan out so well.
I've never monetized or even thought of it. I just wanted to get the truth out about a few things, you know.
Yeah.
Trials.
I wouldn't know, Joe. I don't talk to him.
But
yeah, I had one 17 years ago. I started, and I've gone through about 10 channels. They keep terminating me, but I keep coming back just like the Terminator did.
There you go.
Aw, thanks, Ben. I'm glad I could help just by talking.
And
because
a lot
there's
of
something to your voice.
Good old
Sorry,
Ben. I've known him for a long time. Known most of you guys for a long time.
Yeah, I've seen Ben around for years. I sure have.
Yeah.
He's from Sydney.
That's the thing. The community is. There's a lot of new people here, and we're happy you're here. Like really happy. You have no idea. The community was literally dying for a while.
Oh yeah, it was on life support.
It was on life support, and but there are some of us who've been here a very long time. We all know each other.
Yeah, I've been around for, you know, I used to follow these other channels. True Frequency Radio. I met a lot of people through that platform because I knew Chris and Sri Geo for a couple of years before they started that. And I got to know
sorry, Ken. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Ken. Good night, Vinny Pots and Pans. Good night, The Mind. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I just want to say goodbye. That's all. Have a good night, guys.
What
Sorry,
what radio? What did you talk about?
It was used to be True Frequency Radio with Chris and Sri Geo used to run it, and they'd have they used to have quite a few big known names on there. You know, David Icke could be a guest often, and they had like always about 33 hosts on the platform. You know, and Duran, that person was one of them. There was all these people who come and went from there, and a few Aussies. It was very esoterical stuff, a lot of it. They'd have a Christian guy have the He show there for a while, but then he'd just end up being kicked off and because he disagreed with. Anyway, I used to be like the main moderator there, but I fell out with Duran about, you know.
Oh, yeah.
God actually, and
Yeah, no doubt. He's an atheist, and now he's just
on
lost.
my belief in a conversation once, and like
Yeah.
I talked to the dude, but
Yeah, he had the one thing going for him. That was the flat Earth. Now he even destroyed it. Now he's in nothing.
But my favourite on the show was Kev Baker. He was got from Scotland, and I followed his show before he even went on that show. So I was one of his first followers, and him and his Scottish mates used to do a truther show over in Glasgow, and he was great. He had a great sense of humour. And
Glasgow, Scotland.
It was like called Guns, Glasgow Underground News Network.
That's where Roddy Piper claimed to be from, although he wasn't. He was actually Canadian.
Yeah.
Rowdy
Piper.
Yeah. He was great. He was great. I loved him.
But honestly, though, I'm going to hop off here. Thanks for having me, Sandy. And thanks, you guys. You guys have been awesome. Yeah. And have a good night, everybody.
Oh, have a great night, Hero. I'll see you either tomorrow or Sunday.
Maybe both. Maybe both.
Maybe both. Maybe both. I won't hold my breath, though.
Right. No, don't do that. You'll probably be dead by that time.
Sorry, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
God
Good
bless.
night.
Cheers.
Oh, okay. When was this?
In 05.
Well, okay. That's not too long ago. Yeah. He Jay messaged. He said he's gonna lie down for a bit. And he'll be back if he feels better. I guess you got that message too, Sandy. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned.
I'm a little slow to get the messages sometimes.
It says phone died.
Oh.
But I actually have things I have to do today, guys. I'm going to have to go. Sorry.
No worries. If you go to sleep, if you got to do stuff, you got to do stuff.
I have to help a friend today, and I have to go to the store, and there's 50 people watching, so I feel awful.
Oh, my.
I know.
That blows.
Not as bad as I felt the day that something happened. Something happened with Streamyard. There was like 150 people watching. It was insane. But they weren't really watching. No.
Well, Splatter could take over the show for like 8 hours, and then you can come back and see what's happened. And
What do you think this is Jackie's channel?
Yes, LBA. I just noticed that too. It says removed. Isn't that weird?
Who? Which who?
We can stay on a little bit longer. I have about a half hour. I didn't say I had to leave right this second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my. Thank you.
So, Splatter, you went well the other day, I heard.
It did? What's that?
You were sick. Or...
Oh, I'm still sick. I can't breathe still. I'm just talking out my mouth and breathing out my mouth.
What, respiratory problems or?
Oh, just a bad cold, of course. It's all plugged up, sniveled.
Oh,
but I'm on the third, fourth day now, so it's not going to get any worse. It's going to get better, I'm imagining, from this point. So I'm just been setting up.
Yeah.
So
I have trouble breathing a lot, but that's just emphysema and shit.
I just hope I don't get sicker once I go back to bed.
They want to do some Mandela effects.
Lots of.
Uh-oh, Ken just dropped out.
Ken just dropped in the middle of sentence.
Mid-sentence, and he's backstage, but it's like he turned off his camera. There we go.
My camera fell down and it stopped. Yeah. Now I got to get a new mic camera. I've had this one for 10 years.
Oh, wow.
I want 4K.
Yeah.
Now 8K.
And when I can't use with my mic because it has a microphone on the camera, so every time I plug it in, it disconnects my good mic. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So I have to get the camera that doesn't have a microphone on it.
No.
I'm looking for something specific that Bit of Venom missed.
Oh, yeah, my camera's working. It's on an angle. I'm a bit sideways. I'm not upside down, at least. But...
Where are you? You're not even here.
Mandela's that I missed.
Yeah, one that you missed that I told you about today.
There he is.
Yeah. Didn't know about the baby food.
Yeah, the baby food. I'm looking for it.
So, can you see me?
Yep, we see you now.
Oh, cool.
How's your chair?
Oh, it's, got lights flashing. Look at that.
Yeah, I know, I watched you.
That is cool.
I didn't say anything, but I was in the chat watching you the other day when you were building it. I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, it took me, an hour and 10 minutes or something.
I was too sick. I didn't, I mean, I didn't care to talk too much, so I just didn't bother, Didn't want
People
to get
going, unboxing videos. This is pathetic.
Oh no, I enjoy it.
Yeah, it is, but what else am I?
When someone you know, it's different,
I taught people how to assemble a gaming chair. That was educational.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
I got a bit frustrated because my eyesight's not as good, but yeah, I worked it out. Looked at the instructions a few times. They didn't make any sense. They're how to they're very limited diagrams, and
it's quite the remote it has. Like, holy cow.
Yeah.
You have a remote the size of a hoagie.
I would have got one ages ago. I thought they were like $1,000 or something, but they've gone down so much. And I thought
I want one like yours. My seat cushion's dead on mine. I've been using mine for I don't know, a few years now, I guess, and the seat cushion's all squished.
Yeah.
So I put extra cushions on top of it, and it still doesn't really help much.
But I'm now starting to get addicted to online shopping. Very exciting. And
yeah.
I remember getting into that a while back, and I was getting these beautiful seeds from Sweden, that were fantastic. And
let's see that remote. Hey, show them the remote for your chair.
I haven't got it plugged in at the moment.
Because you run over the wires, right?
Jackie, your keyboard is too loud.
See?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Look at that thing, yeah.
For a chair.
But it's not.
Some people, I'm sure,
it's
like
not
it.
enough. I'm going to get a proper one. You can get these ones you put in your chair, and they actually feel like hands, and they're grabbing your neck. And
yours just the one cushion that does the weird things?
They're sort of like robot hands, and they feel good to me.
Okay.
Brother-in-law had one.
Is the one you have now is just like one cushion that vibrates?
Oh no, it's got like 8 vibrating sectors. Yeah.
Oh man, you're better. Yeah.
Down right to your lower back. Yeah.
All my vibrating chair, or massage chair, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It just has one lumbar down there, lower back cushion, and that's it.
I come with this other vibrating thing that has this weird pulsate. Oh, I don't know what that does, but no.
But it's like a bloody wire. You got to plug in, and then you're on wheels, and you roll over the wire. Don't. Yeah, it's not good.
Anyway, $180 it costs delivered.
Yes, I barely have mine plugged in because the wire is a pain in the ass.
But I was using an office chair, like a cheap office chair, for 25 years.
Oh yeah, and you were getting hemorrhoids. That's not good.
Yeah, micro hemorrhoids. They're gone now.
Ladder.
Yes.
There's a presentation in the background for you.
Okay, thank you. I need that right now.
Oh yeah, I could do presentations there, can't I? Oh no, we're only on
You can talk too. It's just that I definitely want to show this one. They wanted Mandela's in the chat.
Oh, right there, that one. Okay, I didn't see it at first. Now I see it. Yeah.
And this one Bit of Venom missed, so I was going to cover it.
I've got this video clip of this man in 1940s giving a great speech. He had a funny moustache, and it's in English, but no, I won't show it.
Was he a painter?
Yeah, I used to. Sorry, I'm being silly, yeah, but I won't get political. No.
So I think I found a new Mandela food item. Not a single person I asked remembers or has heard of these.
With gerbs. Yeah.
Gerber.
Gerber. Well, I got a Gerber, some Gerber tools from Germany. Yeah.
Tools?
Yeah, like a machete, a knife, a whistle, firelighter thing. German product.
Bizarre.
Gerber makes
Gerber-made tools.
metal things and stuff, yeah. But they probably made baby food. Oh, it was terrible. They used to have lamb's brains in jars.
Ah.
It's like, what the hell's that you're giving the baby, mum? You know, lamb's brains that say it's good for them. And I go, what?
No.
That was a 60s thing.
No.
Give your baby lamb's brains. Oh, it was terrible. And liver and
liver. There was liver, yeah. Next slide. No. These don't sound as bad anymore. So we all know Gerber baby food, but do you remember or have you ever heard of Gerber adult singles? Now, if you had seen this presentation from me before, your answer would be before you learned of it from me.
Yeah.
Why is him looking like green? You.
Oh, that's just like colors. That's nothing.
That's an artwork, yeah.
Ah, okay. Doesn't look appetizing to me.
That might be Andy Warhol, or
the
in the style of Andy Warhol.
The baby, the baby picture. The baby looks angry. It's like, I don't want this stuff, you know.
Yeah. The baby is revolting. Yeah.
Yeah. It's, oh no, not strained peas with ham.
Not that again. Not banana with rice.
We can go on the next one. And the mine says I don't know. That's the only answer I got. This is what the jar looked like. They were only around for 1 year, 1974.
Adults. So you're studying
okay.
Adults, yep. But they were still very well known for being disgusting.
Beef burgundy. Oh no. Oh yuck.
What is that?
In a jar.
But is that baby food what they made, or?
No, that says adult right on it. You can zoom in again, show them the
Yeah,
word
it's adults, but what I mean is for baby food, it's all mashed up, and so the baby can eat it. This is also all mashed up? Oh my God.
All mashed up. I'm going to have a commercial, a video for us to watch.
Great for old people that have no teeth, I guess, right?
Right, but that wasn't who it was marketed for. That's the problem. They marketed it wrong.
Yeah.
They were targeted to single adults, college kids, anyone who couldn't cook as an alternative to soup, TV dinners, and Dinty Moore dinners, I guess.
So if you can chew, you'd rather have a real dinner.
Yeah, but if you don't have teeth, you can eat it too.
Exactly, that'd be perfect for if you don't have teeth.
Good for old people.
Yeah, just put a straw in it and slurp away.
Yeah.
Or a spoon. Or a spoon.
Yeah, you don't need a straw.
Or a spoon.
Spoon. Eat like a
There
civilized.
is no spoon. There
Eat like a
is no
civilized,
spoon.
toothless person, you know, with a spoon.
Yeah,
There
my
is no
brother-in-law in his last few days, like last year, they insisted he had to eat this. Every food had to be liquid form, and in the end, he just threw it away. Nah, I refuse to eat if I'm going to eat this slop. And I didn't blame him. I mean, he didn't have long to go. Why not eat what you like, you know? So they eventually let him eat what he's like, and yeah. So the last 6 months, he got to have his fish and chips and junk food, Kentucky, and
Next side, Spider.
Oh, okay.
I digress.
And now for something we should all be eternally grateful is a relic consigned to the past. Because Gerber singles are one of the most horrifying things to ever come out of the 1970s. And for those of you who have successfully blocked them from your mind, let me remind you. Someone, some foolish, awful, repugnant person at Gerber decided that what college kids, young people on their own, and I assume single dads needed was single-serving grown-up food made like baby food, all mashed up in jars. Let that sink in like the mush in the jars, coming in such delightful flavors as Mediterranean vegetable, vague, blueberry delight, suspicious, and beef burgundy, dry heave. And now for something we should all be eternally grateful is a relic.
The only positive I see for this product would be for the sick, disabled, or elderly who can't properly chew food. But they weren't the demographic they targeted in advertising, and that's probably why they failed.
Yeah. But why male? Oh yeah, women can cook. Okay, yeah.
Well, it's like cereal. No one ate cereal until America said, this is our new diet. You know, everyone's got to eat cereal now in the mornings. Cereal wasn't a staple diet of...
No, Kellogg came along and ruined that for everybody.
Cereal is a sugar bomb. But yeah.
Oh, Fruit Loops and Cheerios, yummy.
We know Fruit Loops. Yeah.
That's gonna get no wonder kids were going ADD, you know. Ritalin.
Babies
Sugar
no
rush
longer
isn't
enough
a
for
thing.
Gerber. Go on. Dad. Bit of venom? Go ahead.
Oh, what I said is sugar rush isn't a thing in this reality.
No, it's not.
No,
it is not. It's a lie parents tell their kids to say no to candy.
Oh, I don't know. I had a niece. As soon as she had red cordial or a lolly, she'd go crazy.
Yep. I know. I've seen it with my own eyes, but they're trying to tell us that it's just a lie parents tell kids now.
They gaslight us with excuses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trust the science.
Yep. The baby's no longer enough for Gerber. Singles by Gerber, a line of single-serving dishes such as beef burgundy and sweet and sour pork. Babies never had it so good. Packed in these familiar Gerber glass jars. The theme line, we were good for you then, we're good for you now.
Good.
Just 10 times Gerber glass jars. Gerber glass jars. Gerber glass jars. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, at least it's glass.
But weird. I mean, who would eat that mashed food? I mean,
horrible.
Okay, the dessert one, I don't think it'd be any different than getting like a like in American TV dinners. No, in American TV dinners we have like they'll have like cherries with like a crumb coated topping, and it's warm because you heat it up in the microwave or make it in the oven. So I would think it'd be like that, like a crumb coating with blueberries, like the blueberry delight, whatever that is. But the foods, I don't think so. Like the savory dishes,
I think that's why soup in cans become more popular, because, you know, this stuff wasn't selling, you know.
Yeah. Just thought this was really weird, and stranger still that no one had heard of it. What do you think? Mandela timeline product, or we just missed it? Let me know in the comments below.
I think there's a lot of baby food products back in them days that were
baby food, yes. But this kind of food, who would make it? It's for me, it's Mandela's timeline product. It's an insert into reality. No human would make this up.
It wouldn't pass as our army food, you know, for soldiers on the field. You know, they'd be in a riot. They go, nah, we're not fighting.
No. The food would become the weapon.
I had a friend in the army, used to give me army ration stuff. God, there's a lot of good things in there. You know, you got, and it lasts for ages. All these little snacks and soup mixes and coffees and it's a lot of variety in there these days. Anyway, I digress.
I have another products from another reality I'm going to grab. Here we go, Splatter.
Oh.
Another products from another reality. Hold on.
Yep.
So let me get back to you.
Oh, that's Jackie.
There you go. It's in the back. It's in the back. It's in the private chat.
Yeah, I know. 20,000 messages along with Jackie.
I love peas too, Jackie. Peas are awesome.
Oh yeah, fresh ones from the garden. Oh yeah, right out of the pod. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those sweet. As long as they're the sweet peas, that is.
we eat peas just as you grow them, so no sweet peas or something. It's always bitter. We mash them peas.
Ooh.
Yeah. Through to potato.
Only if they're older.
Yeah.
Frozen or something, maybe. Never canned. Canned peas are disgusting. No one should eat them.
I'm gonna add
peas, potato, and meat.
Ooh, they're so mushy and gross, and they're not even the right color. Ugh.
I gotta do this full screen. I can't read that. So part 1, bacon, is a possible product from another reality from my own. I was not born yet when this product was sold, but there is something off that makes me want to ask what you think. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of any, seen or heard of any older family members ever mention ready bacon before? Like ready whipped cream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. You guys remember ready bacon?
Yeah, it's horrible.
No, never. Is it horrible?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it just wasn't right because it was. You just like heat up the microwave for 2 seconds and it was ready.
Nope, that's not
sounds-
it. Noise Guru says yes. Nope.
Okay.
It was pre-cooked, says Noise Guru. Yes.
Oh my
Ben
god.
says nope. It was pre-cooked, but you didn't make it in the microwave.
Okay. Well, it was an option, wasn't it? I don't know. Either which way, I remember it was like nasty. It comes in a box, and it wasn't so. It was more expensive.
Okay.
Regular bacon.
Listen, guys, bacon you make it in 10 seconds. You put the bacon in the pan, frying pan. 2 seconds later, you have bacon. What's the difficulty about that one?
I agree with you. So
Depends
next
on how
slide,
crispy you
well,
want
I'll
it.
show you the problem.
There's always a problem.
Look, it's in a toaster. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Why
This
not?
product seems a bit dangerous to me.
It does.
Foil, you're putting foil, metal, in the toaster.
That was my first thought. Like, yeah, hello. What if you jolt out? I mean, like, yeah, short circuit the thing.
Right.
But now
Foil
foil
lines-
in the microwave is no problem either. So yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No,
Imagine throwing that in the microwave.
That's like a Ricky from Trailer Park Boys invention, you know, how to
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
toast or bacon in a toaster.
Yep. It sounds like. And he'd put his toaster sideways at least.
You get an electric
the
shock
mind
if you get it out.
The mind is triggered. No, I don't. When? I'm gonna get to it.
Oh my god.
And Hero says, "Oh my god, that is a fire hazard." I know. That's what I if it was something
You can be
I wouldn't be showing
electrocuted.
it to you. Right.
You can be electrocuted if you put a fork in your toaster. Then yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Those
foil.
heat coils.
If that foil just
Those heat
touches-
coils. That's just electricity running through. So it's just a short circuit what you have that produces. Never mind. Continue.
Hello, Seth.
It's enough to put you back on your ass.
So
It looks weird. Oh, yeah.
The
put your
foil-lined
bacon
pouches
there.
of bacon that you stick in your toaster. But back then, people scoffed at danger, so it still seems like a possible product to us, to me.
The grease would stay inside the foil package, I believe.
Well, yes, except you have to put a foil package in the toaster.
Either way,
Looks
yeah.
like an accident waiting to happen.
It is. That's just a bad idea. That's bad
I
idea.
see time, man.
Incorporated.
I guess people are just lucky and they didn't get burnt to death in firehouses.
That's weird how the chat, all the
Electrocuted.
names are weird
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's all the Google names. If you look
What's
at your
that?
account, that's your Google name.
Oh, sorry, guys. Excuse me. Seth, it's a bug that started about an hour ago.
I wonder
All
if
the
it'll
names
go, I
went
wonder
to
if it'll go
@
away.
symbols.
You think it'll go away?
It's gone away before. I've seen this many times.
Oh, okay. I've never noticed, so.
Yeah, noise guru. It's the same. Yeah, like a
Only Prelim has his name as his Google account. Yeah.
the old element heating. Yeah, always been a worry.
Well, yeah.
I've been electrocuted many a time from electric jugs that are steamed up, and I've gone to turn them off, and the steam's electric. You know,
from toaster to table.
Yes.
Oh,
And look, they're
electrocuted.
taking it out of the toaster with metal tongs. I cannot.
Oh,
With the hand.
That's
What
a
made
hand.
me
Toaster
think?
to coffin. Yeah.
That's a bare hand, Sandy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bare
Electrocution.
hand from far away. It looks like tongs.
No, it's a bare hands.
It's
You
burnt
put the
fingers.
package in and
Yeah, that's
get
burnt fingers.
electrocuted. Yeah.
Amazing. What made me think this could be a possible Mandela effect is the maker of Ready Bacon. Any guesses? I think I just told you.
I don't think I'd eat that stuff. It's horrible.
They
That
cooked is
bacon
always
looks
terrible.
perfectly square. Very bizarre.
Yeah, probably.
Voice here.
You sure they're not trying to make
Hello,
beef?
boy.
Hi, Sandy.
Is it
I'm
imposter
Bob.
bacon?
Hi, Dino. Oh, no, it's not Dino.
Bacon
It's
jerky. That's what it looks like. Bacon jerky. Heated up.
It's imposter bacon.
Ken.
Boy, do you remember imposter bacon?
I never heard of it. No.
Oh, is that made of spam? I mean,
You can go
people
next
actually
slide.
eat that in America. I can't believe it, but it's a thing.
I'm sure at least someone guessed correctly. I already told you that it's the maker of Ready Whip, which is a Mandela on its own. People remember WHIP. I remember WHIP, not WIP. That's ridiculous.
Oh, hi, Voy. You in the panel?
Yes, boy's
Man.
here.
Oh, I get over.
Well, that's crazy. They dropped the H.
Ready Whip.
It's the wrong. It's not whip. That's not the right thing. That's a totally different thing.
That's
Like
an old
which
Mandela
is bad. Like with cream, you don't have red. That red with white cream. It just doesn't seem.
No,
to
the whip part. It's not whip with an H. It's whip with a ouch.
Yeah, they can't spell. That's all it is.
No, that's a Mandela. It's been a Mandela for years. It had a WHIP. I remember it clear as day.
Of course, it should have.
But Stewie was like saying whip.
Looks like a Chinese brand. I don't know.
Whipped cream.
I've never seen it before, but
whipped cream. Put it all over your body.
Everybody remembers like Stewie over pronouncing the whip. Remember
the whip?
I
whip
do.
it good.
Whip.
Yeah, whip's never been spelt that way, but it just might be their way of being trendy.
Being weird. Ready whip, ready bacon. Do they go together? Ooh.
So while it's entirely possible that a
Whipped
whipped
cream on your
cream
bacon.
company decided to sell bacon in foil-lined envelopes that you stuck in your toaster, I think it's just as likely that in the reality I came from, this wasn't even a thing.
No.
People weren't careless or stupid.
don't think it would have sold here very well.
Can
People
you zoom
just
in on
like
the,
real bacon.
I mean, this
can
this
you-
gets to be very stupid, right? This is not absurd. This is just plain stupid.
On which?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the circle's showing you that we have crooked E's. We have a number 1 for the I.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the 4-shaped T, the pointy C, inappropriate periods, introducing ready bacon, period. No. Real bacon that cooks in your toaster. No. There shouldn't be a period there at all.
But imagine the preparation in what they do to that thing to make it this resilient to actually be able to do it this way. It's just full of chemicals for sure. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think it'd be healthy. Well, that canned whip stuff, I've never had that. I always thought it was fake cream.
Oh, it's amazing. It's true whipped cream.
It is. Eh?
Yeah. Splatter, you can zoom out and go to the next slide.
I'm just halfway here right now. I'm finally trying to order some food. I'm looking at DoorDash on my phone. As I'm doing this. Just a little bit.
I reckon if you took bacon away from Americans for one day, there'd be a revolution. You know, for sure.
Yeah.
They love it too much.
I don't know. I had to quit eating it because I had skin allergy to it.
Anything healthy, and Americans will find a way to make it a heart attack.
I'm trying to read it, Splatter. There we go.
Which one?
The reality I came from didn't see companies that sold desserts suddenly switch to pork products either. But what do you think? Do you think this is a Mandela product? Let me know in the comments below. Now on to part 2.
How about Ben and Jerry's bacon and spaghetti?
Ew.
Ooh.
Right?
Ew.
I like those flavors.
Yeah, but in ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ben and Jerry's has ice cream, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's such a silly suggestion to have like bacon for dessert. Come on, no.
Didn't Ben and Jerry's have gay ice cream? I don't know how it was gay, but
Of course, it's Ben and Jerry. Of course, it's gay per definition. Duh.
Ben and Jerry's whipped cream with bacon. Bacon with whipped
It's like
cream.
Bert and Ernie, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, duh.
What's wrong with Bert and Ernie?
Duh. Bert is evil.
and Noddy and Big Ears. You know, that was when they first tried to destroy all our beloved characters. Noddy.
Bert and Ernie were relatives.
So in 2020, I covered a weird product that no one had seen or heard of before. A product made by a well-known company, supposedly branching out from their comfort zone.
Looks like toothpaste.
Uh-oh.
It is toothpaste.
Okay.
I know a bit
Yes,
about the
product.
history of
Oh,
toothpaste.
no. We got bacon-flavored toothpaste?
No.
Oh.
They had to stop doing good flavored toothpaste because children were eating it, you know, back in the 70s.
Yeah, we'll take the fluoride out and you'll be fine.
They
Yep,
put the
I
fluoride
heard
in.
that.
Yeah.
We still have flavored toothpaste. We have bubblegum, cinnamon. There's different flavors here.
I'll take the flavor, but just don't give me fluoride. Fluoride is actually no good for anybody. It's a trick. It's a scam.
It's only in the water. But
I had a
yeah, there's
dentist in
fluoride
the
in
70s.
toothpaste.
I had a dentist in the 70s who told me to stop using toothpaste because it's got this fluoride stuff that actually rots your teeth. He was giving me a heads up, you know. So I used charcoal from that moment on. Yeah.
There you go. And your teeth are probably fine, right?
I've still got them, most of
There
them.
you go.
66.
Looks black, but fine. Charcoal.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'd have friends of mine, kids brushing their teeth before school, charcoal from the fireplace. Black mouths. So funny. And
Australia.
What's this picture, Sandy?
I have to read it. At the time, all information pointed to this being a real product that existed. An actual box was even on display in a museum of failed advertising. It was shown on news outlets, articles were written, and forums were created, all for this one product. Next
Nobody
slide,
catched
Splatter.
it.
Yes, please.
Oh, lasagna.
If you haven't guessed by now,
No, come on.
Fluoride
that product,
lasagna. What?
Colgate beef lasagna? Are you kidding me, Sandy? Come on. Okay, sorry.
Well, it doesn't say it's fortified with fluoride, but it's just the same company.
It'd have to, though.
I don't know.
9 in 10 dentists advise it. Yeah.
It's got radiation gates.
Oh,
It's a homegrown Italian product.
no, I don't think it has fluoride.
if you haven't guessed by now, that product was a frozen meal, Colgate lasagna. But now there's an update that has me wondering, is this product total BS? Or is this one of the greatest Mandela effects found to date? Let me explain.
Oh, well, I think it's total BS. It's a great trope, though. It's a great trope.
Well, like I said, the box is on display in the museum.
Brush your teeth with cheese and mince. Wow. Awesome.
Holy crap. Oh, no,
And brush your teeth with it. Yeah.
Next slide, Splatter.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Hurry up, Splatter.
Yeah.
Quick.
Oh, if I wasn't sitting, I would have fallen down because that just made me so dizzy.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I can't. Yeah, I'm a better now. I just can't hear out of the one ear. Oh.
I've been getting these big high-pitched things in my head that make me dizzy today from the cell tower, but
Oh, it's the cold. I'm just trying to blow it out. It's going away now because it's soft. You know how it does that, and it starts to come out.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's happening to me right now, and I'm just like, whoa, that was a big. That was a load, I tell you. Whoa.
Like a head spin.
Yeah.
Get up,
My nose. Yeah. Well,
hot room.
So here's
And
an
it's never-
article.
it's
The
never
obscure
finished.
way toothpaste and lasagna are connected.
I never even coming out in question marks ever.
Yeah, look at that. It's fancy stuff, isn't it?
Mm.
When I found and researched this in 2020, everything online stated this product was real. You can still find articles today claiming this.
Huh. There could be ears too if you just take one on the other side of it. Yeah,
Mesh toothpaste.
Here's another one, incorporated.
Oh, here we are.
Colgate once attempted beef lasagna. You're not alone in your missteps. The failure awards for defunct branding. Number 1, Colgate beef lasagna. I'm just showing you. Everything said this product was real.
Yep.
This is such weird messaging.
Not a good move.
Kellogg's, Nintendo, Apple, DuPont, and President Trump have all developed product fails. A Swedish psychologist wishes you such potholes of your own. What?
Yeah, weird. Yeah.
That's strange messaging and strange. The wording is okay, but that's a strange. What?
It is.
Swedish people want everyone to fail at least once. I guess. That's
You need potholes.
What are you
apparently,
saying
and
now?
it is-
Yeah, you need potholes. Okay.
You know,
Yeah, stupid. Weird.
You know how Trump
And
brought
Trump?
out those golden sneakers, aren't they selling?
Oh,
no, but the mention of President Trump is a bit weird.
It is. It's like
Well, no, it's
nothing
there.
to it.
It's there to team up with all the successful brands, right? And Trump is also a brand, right? President Trump is also a brand. So it wants to be part of the big brands, and then it advises you because a Swedish psychologist said so to fail too. You know,
An expert.
Like because all the biggies did it. This is such a weird message.
Yes, it is.
I wish
if
you
you don't
misfortune.
fail, you can't get success.
Is there failure awards? I never knew there were failure awards.
I mean, if it would say to me, you missed out because you never tasted Colgate beef lasagna, you know, you should have tried it. I would understand that, but this is
you missed out because you didn't buy President Trump's sneakers,
right? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
I have the fear of missing out, so maybe I should buy it.
I don't even want to buy Michael Jordan.
I don't want to try it. I mean, I didn't
don't
even
wanna
want
buy
to know
shoes.
this.
You know, I don't want to buy shoes with someone else's name on them. I don't care. Like Michael Jordan.
I blame Sandy.
Celebrities connected to it. I don't want it.
Sandy, I blame you for waiting out my life again. You know.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I don't intend to do it. It just happens. Next slide, Splatter.
Yeah.
Quick.
So here's more articles showing you that. I mean, this is the box in the museum. It's in a plastic case.
Yeah, Colgate joins the lineup of epic fails on display in Los Angeles.
It's probably still well preserved because of all the preservatives. Yeah.
But that's the whole problem with this inserted reality. If a human made this, somebody would say, hey guys, is this a good idea? Our brand is Colgate toothpaste. Should we put our label on it? No, we shouldn't. But nobody catched it. So that's a bit dodgy.
I agree. So, but in the last year or so, new information has come out, specifically that Colgate has no record of this product ever existing. So how do we have an actual box?
No, they burnt the files. They go, that's so bad, destroy every evidence that we come up with that silly idea.
That might be it, actually.
They lost the technology, right?
Yeah.
They lost the technology.
They'd go back to making it in a nanosecond if they could, but
it's a painful process to bring it back again.
Yeah.
No.
The total
Guys,
quote.
I have to explain something. Guys, I have to explain something. No, it's not Photoshop. There's a physical box in a museum of product fails in Los Angeles. So it's not Photoshopped.
But it has to be. That's the quote.
Nice one.
But it has to be. Yeah.
But it has to be. Yeah.
Oh, look, there has been a lot of companies that tried something totally different. Like, there's a guy who had like this Microsoft company, and he used to create a bug that could debug the bug, and then he went on to medical things instead of.
Yeah, he's expert. He's the best doctor we have.
He's like, everyone looks at him for medical information.
Yeah, don't talk about it here. But that Colgate, there's a physical box. There's a physical box in a museum of failures. Maybe I should go there too. But there's a physical box in a museum, but Colgate itself, no record. Nobody remembers it.
Yeah, that makes no sense, does it?
No.
Nah, my ex premier of this state should be in the museum. Yeah.
I would have skipped Colgate lasagna just like I skip any lasagna that's in the supermarket. I make my own.
Absolutely.
Look, make your own food. You won't die. You know.
It's even hard to get a good restaurant lasagna nowadays.
Dude, I went in Italy. I bought a lasagna in the snack bar. It was just fucking pasta with some. Well, I wanted
sauce and beef
in between, but there wasn't even any beef or any. It was just
cheese.
It was just pasta and ketchup. What the fuck?
Oh,
nasty.
So I went back to the snack bar and I said, dude, man, in my best Italian, 14 years, I said, this is bad, man.
No doubt.
He looked at me and apparently I chose the wrong word or for bad. I
Uh-oh.
said cattivo. That it means like really bad, right?
Did you use your hands with it?
It's like horrible, right? He just came back from behind the counter, and I just ran out of the shop, and I said, "No, well, this is not gonna work. I don't think we're gonna get a refund."
Lost in communication here.
I'd give it the universal thumbs down. Like, this is like, ugh. Yeah.
But nobody catched it. That's the funny. That they make advertisement, they even make the product, and nobody thought, is this a good idea? Weird.
130 plus failures. Whoa.
I'd like to visit.
130 Mandela effects. Inserted
It might be on a
realities.
you'll probably find a YouTube video, someone going in here. Yeah. That'd be interesting.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you could find something. A tour of the place.
This is the Museum of Failure in Los Angeles.
Los
Dr.
Angeles.
Samuel West, the creator and curator of the Museum of Fails in Los Angeles, recreated the box from the memories of reputable online sources who conveniently asked to remain anonymous. So this is a new box made by Dr. West for the museum.
Memory. So it's a Mandela
Memory,
effect.
Mandela, right. So next.
Conveniently asked to remain anonymous. That's a very sketchy. That's a very sketchy wording there.
Is
Piano
this
Broom, probably.
a Mandela effect?
Working on
So a couple things could be the true answer here. 1, Dr. West made the whole thing up. 2, Dr. West was trolled. Or 3, this is a crazy Mandela. Here's his artwork. So you guys have to decide which it is. Next.
I think one for me.
Made it up.
You said next before we got answers.
Well, because I've already shown this and I don't have much time left.
Oh, okay. 1, you think West made the whole thing up?
I did, yeah.
Number 1, Dr. West made it up. I'm going to cover all of them.
Well, Einstein's there poking his tongue at us. So
Oh, that guy's a retard. Well, excuse my language.
I do not know the character of Dr. West, but I do see it unlikely that he would go through the trouble of designing a box, having it printed at production quality, and making up an entire story just for one entry into his 130-item museum. So I doubt he made it up. That's a lot of work for one item.
Yeah, but it's very simple. It's a lot of work, but it's a very simple process.
I don't think so. To get a production quality print would be expensive.
No.
It's a die cut box.
I know what you're saying, and I hear you. I actually worked in those factories, so yeah, it's doable.
One would not be expensive. A whole bunch would be, but
one would also be expensive because you have to produce like about 100, at least. It's got to be cut out, from a big sheet.
Right, he made 1.
Yeah, but still, it's doable, and that might cost you even like something around 10,000,
What?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of money and work.
Yeah, true.
For it to be
but,
fake.
I mean, we're talking about him, so that's part of the success of it. So, but that's feasible. That's feasible, right? It's feasible.
It is, but I think
it'd be
2
much
is more
cheaper
likely
just to
than
do
1.
one box, though. I mean, sure, you could do that.
Another thing, it's not feasible. Wait. Another thing that's not feasible. I mean, that doctor put his reputation on the line. He has a museum of 130 failure items. I mean, eventually it will come out that Colgate will say, well, that's not my item. Yeah, it's fraud or whatever. And his reputation, they will say there's a lot of failure items. Why should you make up and risk the reputation of the museum?
That's a good question, but here's my answer to that. Doctors are usually weird people. Well, not all the time. There's a lot of weird people amongst doctors, and they're also connected. Not all of them, but most of them. So
I don't know what kind of doctor he is. Is he a doctor in medicine or a doctor in science or doctor?
That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. No,
but he puts his museum and his reputation on the line. That's
It doesn't matter
if you already have 130 failures and maybe more. It's plus. Why would you make one item to put your reputation on the line?
Right.
Exactly. Next.
A 3D printer, make a box, stick it in.
Slide splatter.
Yep.
Number 2, Dr. West was trolled. While trolling is always a possibility, Dr. West believed these sources to be reputable. He also never mentions if the sources were interviewed together or independently. But he believed these sources so much that he still spent his time and money recreating that box.
Didn't I say Family Guy was Stewie? I don't know. I guess maybe I got it wrong.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of sources, if they're connected or not. But yeah, how long will you keep up the trolling? And I didn't see anything. I don't know. We can search it, of course. That somebody says, "Oh, you made that box, ha ha ha."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, trolls. They want that recognition of we did it. I don't. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I agree. So next slide, Splatter.
Number 3.
This is still a Mandela effect. I keep repeating myself that residue is created by the memories of those affected by the Mandela effect. So it doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility that these sources described a product that they had seen and maybe even eaten. And there is something else to lend credence to this theory that it's a Mandela effect.
I don't think that the people that actually ate the Colgate beef lasagna are still alive.
Not after eating it, no.
Actually, it looks pretty good. It really does. Nice and cheesy.
Yeah, it was.
That's the picture, huh?
Yeah, right. That's not what it's inside. You know, inside
No.
pasta.
It's
pasta
one big mess.
Yeah, one big mess.
It's more
Next
soup
splatter.
inside.
Already?
Yeah. Colgate kitchen entrees in the Irish market. I don't know if that's
No,
a question.
stop it, Sandy. What now?
Vaca Loca, we have somebody new.
Okay, here.
Welcome, Vaca.
Hey guys.
Chewbacca?
Hey. No, Vaca Loca.
Live in the Vaca Loda, right?
We're all crazy cousin, yeah.
Colgate kitchen entrees was a thing. Everyone, Colgate kitchen entrees was a thing. They were frozen meals sold exclusively in Wisconsin, the test market, in 1962. The lasagna was said to be 1982. 62 and 82 had me wondering if this is a time shift Mandela as well, similar to Cup of Noodles changing their name. In this reality, it was changed in 1995 or 1993, and people remember it up through the 2000s.
Well, TV dinners was a big thing in the 60s. I remember that from
all
these movies I watched.
Yeah, but not Colgate toothpaste maker.
That looked horrible. There wasn't enough sauce and stuff on that spaghetti. Oh, yeah.
Colgate lasagna, the frozen beef treat that never existed. The
Well,
strange
different people in
case of
Wisconsin.
Colgate's beef lasagna. All of a sudden, now all the articles are saying it never existed, which is weird because all the other articles, which I showed you, said it was real. Now they're saying it never existed. That's weird to me. That's a Mandela flag to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it existed in Wisconsin.
Does anybody on panel use Colgate?
Oh no, fuck no.
No.
Never.
Do you want to buy it now? Do you want to buy Colgate?
No.
Beef lasagna flavored?
Even less, right? I will never even want to touch or see Colgate again. But I still like lasagna. You know,
the toothpaste is good for polishing the metal on your car.
I heard
it's very good. It's like a cut and polish. Yeah. That's about all it's good for.
Well, Coca-Cola too. It's good for getting grime off stuff.
Yeah.
Next ladder.
Cleaning the oil off your driveway.
I hope Colgate is playing an ad for Colgate after this.
I did that once. I polished my windscreen with toothpaste. I was going for a roadworthy and it had all these terrible chip marks in it. And it got it really shine. The guy didn't even look at the windscreen.
It's really, really good for if your headlights are foggy because the plastic is old.
Yeah.
It's good it's good for clearing that up.
Exactly.
All right. Look at these titles.
Not for human use.
This is really shifty to me. Listen to this.
Is it, Jimmy?
It really did exist, or maybe it didn't. Rely on reputable sources to recreate an image of what the meal might have looked like. These sources, possibly out of embarrassment rather than legal threats, decline to be associated with it. Colgate's Kitchen Entrees, where did they get this info? It says the problem. The trouble is that for most people, the name Colgate does not exactly get their taste buds tingling. This not only failed to draw consumer attention, but also reduced its sales of toothpaste. Where did they get this information if they didn't sell this stuff?
Exactly. They have a whole history about it, and why didn't it sell?
This sounds like a meme. Like, you know, the meme where the guy from Mad Men proposes a thing, and there's this flipboard behind him, and he says, "Colgate lasagna," right? It looks like that.
Yes. Yeah.
Colgate. It's lasagna, but from Colgate.
Yeah. Step 1, step 2, step 3. That one. Yeah. Profit. Yeah. So Colgate lasagna, and then he wonders, oh no.
You don't even have to brush your teeth afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Oh, yeah.
Reputable sources.
Oh, Splatter, you're going to zoom in, please. I can't read that.
Go up to the very top.
Reputable.
All of them. Yeah, starting at the top.
Reputable sources.
Yeah,
Weirdness on lasagna motivated me to post this thread. Note, I believe this product to be real. Some internet searches state this product is fake. How did Colgate beef lasagna happen? It blatantly plagiarizes Ripley's article word for word with no credit. So this is a complete... This guy's just copying and pasting from Ripley's Believe It or Not. Ripley's Believe It or Not says it's real. Next. Turns out this was a real thing in the Oh, shoot.
What the heck?
Turns out this was a real thing in the 1980s.
Bruno Mars music.
Oh, that's all you're going to read? Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably going to copyright because my ringtone.
Oh, that
this
was
can't
you?
be real. It's 100% real. So, like, the information is contradictory all over the internet. Okay, next. Next slide.
Yeah.
Colgate Kitchen's entree was a thing.
Oh, I know. Sorry.
It's all right. Oh, I already read this part. Ripley's Believe It or Not talks about Colgate Kitchen entrees. Okay, next. To enlarge its business, now dependent almost entirely on soaps and toiletries against the P&G and lever competition, Colgate has long wanted... I don't know why it's cut off. Oh, to get into the 4.2 billion convenience food field. Its efforts here have been fruitless. A line of dried chicken and crab meat entrees under a Colgate kitchen label was introduced and quickly withdrawn.
Huh.
The apple chip
Fruitless, pastelus. Yeah.
called Snapples has been tested on and off over a 2-year period, and 1 or 2 other food items in various stages. The company has specialty foods operations in France and Italy, but evidently is finding it hard to duplicate their success here. So they also had a dessert line called Snapples. And apparently they had some success with apple chip Snapples and some success in convenience foods in Italy and France. So I really think this is a Mandela effect. I think they really do remember the lasagna.
Yeah. Procter & Gamble, also Mandela effect. But I think it really existed. It's erased from history.
What about that
reality?
Snapple drink, whatever it is.
Yeah, I do remember.
Colgate Palmolive.
I do remember Snapples being a drink.
You know,
it's been
That
introduced.
was an S. It's Snapple.
They tried to introduce it, but without any success in my country. Well, a slight success.
Snapple got
Yeah, we had it here in Australia for a short while.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Snapple is not Snapples. They're different, though.
No, they're different. I know, but yeah, Snapple was a drink.
Hey, Ray.
It was Snapples, but it was an apple drink.
No, that's Snapple.
Yeah.
Snapple
Yeah,
was
no S.
a line of juices.
Yeah. Snapple.
And Snapple Apple it is amazing. We still have them here.
Yeah, I think we still have them here too. Yeah.
No, not here. It's not a brand here.
Wow,
Okay,
you're
next.
missing out on some Snapple.
Mm-hmm.
Next splatter.
Okay.
The friend called that I have to help today.
Oh, okay. They want you to hurry up now.
Yeah, but just the fact that Colgate did try to make frozen dinners at some point has me considering that these sources were telling the truth. That the reality they were in, Colgate tested frozen dinners, but in 1982 instead of 1962. Next slide.
Yeah.
If Colgate had never attempted frozen dinners at all, I would probably lean towards Dr. West being trolled. But now I'm not so sure. I think this could still be a Mandela effect. Memories of a frozen meal from another reality that never existed in this one, until Dr. West created a replica of the box from that reality from memories. Next. Colgate lasagna joins the lineup of epic fails on display in Los Angeles. So what do you think? Do you believe this was made up by Dr. West or the online sources? Or is this residue created by the memories of multiple sources who lived in 1982 that sold Colgate brand lasagna in the freezer section? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah.
Well, now that let's take this off the screen.
Okay.
Vaca, welcome. I'm sorry you jumped in during the presentation. I couldn't say hi. Is there anything you want to talk about specifically, Vaca?
Yeah, sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, another Dutch guy here joining the gang.
That's okay.
Hi, guys.
What name you have there?
Yeah, no, I just listening in onto lots of Mandela effects streams lately, and there's a lot of stuff, going on, and people are like connecting some dots and stuff. And I wish, we could talk more about like how we can apply some real life stuff, like, and see people talk more about this, because it's not just noticing changes, we can do a lot more with it. So that's just
every weekend I have an open panel. This is not the normal open panel. We did a special show tonight. But you're welcome to join us for the open panel, and because the open panels we can talk about anything.
Yeah, exactly. I'll join. I'll join one day, but usually, you know, all these streams they take so long, and I don't really have the time for that. You know.
Oh, yeah, but the thing with the open panels, you can come and go whenever you please. You know, if you can only stay for a half hour, you stay for a half hour. You know, it's all good.
Yeah, but then usually I just jump in the middle of something, you know, so that's no good either.
It's okay.
Sammy is not that strict.
I'll try one time. I'll try.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should.
So, what's your thoughts on Mandela?
It's
Yeah. Call me Alex. Just say Alex.
Alex. Okay.
Alex. Yeah.
Well, my thoughts on it is something like we've been seeing for like a long time. Like even if you go to old myths and fantasies, like from the old days and stuff, people are talking about reality glitches and changes and stuff. You know, in this stuff, they just didn't have the words to describe it like we do these days. You know, so
yeah.
So
we have a long history, like working and playing with reality and stuff.
How do you recognize that?
I like to talk about.
I hear what you're saying, Anana or Alex, but how do you recognize that in old myths?
Well, they talk about these changes, in the forest and stuff. Like you're walking around, and it's like, you know, you get this in circle kind of effect and deja vu stuff and all these kind of things. They're actually they're talking about reality changing, and you know, things being there that weren't there before, you know. So there's lots of good stuff in the old myths and the fairy tales. Yeah, when you look at this.
Oh, the first explorers of Eastern Ireland, they reported giants on the island. So yeah. Sea creatures, yeah. Also,
yeah. So but what my thing really is like how people put some stuff into practice. You know, when they see that reality can be played with. You know, that's what I'm really into.
Like the D wave and the gladial, acceleratory thingy. Loopy thing. I mean, what are they doing? Are they changing time, or are they actually just contacting demons from another dimension and getting?
It's not either or. It's those. That's what they're doing. Both.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Soon.
I don't know. CERN's been around since the 50s, hasn't it? Or the 40s. It's like, what have they been doing all
that? Very big organization. Yeah. And if you think about it, there are more large hadron colliders than there are international airports around the world, you know? Like, where are our priorities and money and all these kinds of things? You see
I know there's a few. I didn't know there was that many. Wow.
Yeah.
There's about
that's
like
also Mandela effect.
20,000, right? 20,000.
Oh,
what?
That's a Mandela.
Yeah, like
when we researched it,
if we're
a few
talking
years
about
ago,
really big ones, high energy ones, there's about 150 or something, and then you can make a small one, you know, in your backyard.
Yeah.
When we researched it a few years ago, there was like 5. So that is a Mandela. There's that many.
We got another Mandela effect here. Damn it.
But guys, I feel really bad because Alex joined us for the first time, but I really do have to get going because I do have to help someone today.
No worries.
And I had to do it early because they have an appointment today. So
they better pay you good.
No, I'm doing this. No.
I know. I'm just
again. She's doing it for free. The
I
hardest.
know. I'm just kidding. That's why I said it that way. You know.
Yeah. Good meeting you, Alex, and everyone else.
Kieran agrees.
It was good to meet you, Alex. I'm glad you decided to join, and I hope you join us. It's probably gonna be
thank
Sunday
you.
night.
All right.
Which
Thanks.
are you? You said? Did you say you're in Sweden?
No, I'm another Dutchie.
Terrible.
Well,
Norway, wasn't it?
No, Dutch.
Netherlands.
Just tell them
Netherlands.
that you're from Denmark, and everybody will understand it, Alex.
We are all from Denmark.
I know
Germany.
the Netherlands.
Free from.
No, not Germany. Anything but Germany. Anything but
represent
Germany and
London
France.
Blue Eyes.
No,
So
no.
let me be specific. The open panel would be Sunday morning. No, Monday morning for you.
God save Germany.
I'll try.
Like Al
Okay.
Bundy said, it's wrong to be French.
Absolutely. It's a nice country. It's a shame French people live there.
Like the Blackadder series, the French, in a time twist, ended up taking over England, and there was no humour. It was. Yeah.
Great Al Bundy.
I'm looking at the chat to see if I missed anybody's names because
Here,
of the
that was
weird thing that YouTube is doing.
Yeah.
YouTube.
With everybody's names being all messed up.
No kidding.
YouTube's becoming an entity, like an evil.
Freiburger, what do they got?
YouTube is becoming sentient.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The singularity.
We are being taken over.
You evil tuber.
Expensive even.
Remember that vegetarian girl who she used to make YouTube vids, and then they stopped they stole her money, and she went to YouTube and did a shoot up. Yeah. Nah, she.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. No, I followed her big time, like how it all unfolded, and she was massive on YouTube. She was a Muslim vegan who used to do her, like she used to show videos of how animals were being treated, but she also used to do aerobics, and she became really famous. And YouTube stopped monetizing her slowly until she got that angry about it. She just went postal. And she shot 2 YouTube staff and then herself, poor woman. And I mean, no one ever talks about it, but it's all on YouTube anyway. But yeah, Simon. Oh, what was her name?
Oh yeah, they call her the Queen, Yassam Karim.
Well, she actually
I know that YouTube.
And she used to do these crazy videos. She put a lot of value into it, too,
Yeah.
And she had these beautiful. She had 2 really good things about it, but anyway, no.
Yes, Yassine Karim. Yeah, the Queen. They call her now.
Oh, she was very fit looking lady, and
she was very weird. Yeah.
I felt very sad because she definitely had a mental breakdown, and I found it a really tragic story, actually. But, yeah.
Come on.
And I did a lot of videos about her back, like on one of my Terminator channels, but yeah, it just popped into my brain about how they're just picking on us now, YouTube. They're making it so unfriendly for everyone. I even had the cops knocking on my door and arrest me and my stepdaughter and her hubby for a YouTube vid I did 4 years ago.
I'm about to do the shout out. Give me 1 second. Here we go. It's a long list. Tonight we had Dagarm Jose, Real or Not for Real Josh, Jackie McCarran, Bit of Venom, Lil Cam 51, Sean Dent, Pushin' Buttons 62, Splatter 420, Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey, Red Storm, Noise Guru, Angels Don't Fall, Jessica S, Ken Rotman, Tanya Sue, Joe Martinez, LVA Paul, Ken Raz, Propagate This Light, Jessica Kirk, Connie Wood, Bubbles, Puck Elf, Noel, Singeman, Geek, The Mind, Ryugami Mikado, Michelle Hobbs, Dr. Bass Ackwards, Shari Ives, In the Studio. What was the no for, Splatter?
Oh, I had the wrong phone number.
Oh, Analog Lime, J.R.G. Mighty, The Fourth Wiseman, Granola Grin, Bomber, Ragnar. That's not supposed to say Gap. I don't know who that is. Mustard Seed of Faith, Gannibal, Melissa Bible 101, I Want, Morgan, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Dean HD, May May, Artsy 909, Joe King Explores the Realm, Tie Man, Ben, Go-Kart Bob, Joe Bloor, Heart Earth, Wolfchild, Parody Mike, Margaret Walker, Vinny Pots and Pans, Julie, Preliminal, Voy, Boston Ray, and Alex. Did I miss anyone? Mr. Super Sidewinder. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. I know half the people.
And you missed Rebecca.
Where was I when Ray was here?
Mr. Super's back. Hello, Mr. Super.
Hey.
Hi.
You had a good sleep inside, chat?
And Mandela Man, who just came up in N91X.
I missed Ray being here. I totally missed that. Like, what the heck?
I heard Mr. Super. I knew he was here.
And Morgan's still here?
Morgan came back. Ryu came back. Neo Freak
Did
showed
you say
up.
Pyman? Someone called Pyman.
Pyman's here?
I thought you said Pyman.
No, Pyman. No, that's Glenn now, isn't it?
Mandela Man. Mandela Man's
Yeah,
here.
Glenn's Pyman. No, I didn't think he was there, but I
didn't see him.
That
No, I
meant
didn't
he's
see him
not
either.
a panel.
I would have hoped he'd say hi to me if he came in.
And Gaynor just came in.
It was my first interview on my channel, 6 years ago.
And Gaynor, hi there.
Yeah. Well, everyone, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank you for sitting through that lovely video.
Which
I
one?
want to thank all of those. The one that we saw in the beginning, Splatter.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
I don't think I'll be eating lasagna anytime soon, lately. After that,
I'm so sorry. I apologize for that.
What about spaghetti? With some
I don't know. I'm a bit off Italian food lately. I don't know why. I will be probably into it soon, but
oh yeah,
Puck's joining to say goodnight. Puck, we're leaving, hon.
Oh, Puck, God bless you, you atheist.
The best time to join for Puck, just at the end.
Oh, don't rev him up, Ken.
Yeah. Always fashionably late.
So, guys, I want to thank everybody who joined the panel, who contributed tonight. And I need to thank Anonymous again. A year of Streamyard is a blessing. It really is.
Wow. Congratulations on that. Wow.
Thank you.
I like that.
And yeah, it was good having our Dutch friends here, and
make things easier.
We didn't have any UK friends tonight. That's a shame.
Maria was in the chat.
Oh, you wee lad, if I get drunk enough, I can turn into a Scottish person, because I'm Australian and I'm a bloody Campbell, mate. God save the king.
Okay.
Anyway.
That sounds so odd. God save the king. It sounds so odd because I'm not used to
It is. It's weird. I grew up with a queen all my life that I didn't exactly worship, but yeah.
And Creek Mary's here
You
at the
better
very
get
end
it
as
right
well.
quickly if you're a Campbell, mate.
But he's not going to be around much long. He's pretty old, you know. But he's not going to be king.
Well, they call it the dragoons.
Which
Look,
son?
adrenochrome's hard to find these days, you know.
Yeah. Which son is going to take
Shiny
over?
guy.
Do you know?
The
Do you know which,
older
you know,
one.
Which prince is going to take
The
over
older
as
one.
king? I don't know which one. William. Didn't one of them deported and he went to the States and said screw the royal, didn't he?
Yes, the other one, the younger one.
I think it's getting like the Vatican. Soon that whole order of things will end. You know, there will be no more monarchy. There won't be any more popes.
Well, they should be criticized
I
right now.
don't know when, but that will happen.
They're sitting on all that gold and jewelry and money and stuff. They could be helping out the people with all that.
Yeah. All hidden shall be exposed soon. All the evils. Yeah. But
guys, I am so sorry, but I do have somebody waiting on me. So,
I know. We got a good conversation.
Sandy, sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm at that Raven on stage where I've had 4 beers and
Oh no,
it's okay.
Please shut me up.
Thank you, Alex, for joining us for the first time.
Yes, you soon.
Is that Alex? That name, that AH and
yes, that's Alex. Yes.
No.
It's Alex. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! And Rebecca was not on my list. Thank you to Rebecca, she's the reason why we had a show tonight.
Yeah,
exactly. We had that great TV show.
Forgot to show out me and Rebecca.
Yes, because you guys were here. You weren't in the chat. You weren't in the chat tonight.
Anyway, Jackie, wake up. Jackie, wake up. Good night. I just want to wake Jackie up from.
Good night. I'm alright. I'm just sorting something out.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, buddy.
Everybody. Guys, say good night to the chat.
Good night, everybody.
And
are you playing Sims?
Sandy and Mr. Super Sidewinder. I didn't hear from him much tonight.
Another Jackie playing Sims?
No, I was really late, and then I was kind of out of it. A little tired.
Yeah. Nice.
I was here for moral support.
Thank you.
Late outro.
Well, I'm
Hi,
gonna
everybody.
stream. I'm gonna do a late night stream in a minute. So, anyone wants to join,
Dump the link in the chat, Ken.
Play it for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Just
No, Gordon, please. I want a Gordon free stream.
Jordan will probably turn up, but
I know he will. Then I'll have to be quiet.
try not to get offended.
Feel free to drop your links for your streams in the chat before you go.
Ken, you know it's not me. I sit there quietly and he picks on me.
I know, yeah. You're never a problem on me stream. It's
So
just,
guys, go on.
it's just I want to say good night, Sandy, and everyone else, and have a beautiful night's sleep and a fantastic day tomorrow, and everyone's gonna be okay.
That sounds
do the right and do the right thing. Yeah, it's all gonna be good.
Words of wisdom, right? Yeah.
And don't let the government get you down. They haven't got full control. God's got this.
I agree.
Okay. Cheers.
Well, everyone, have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I will see you Saturday. Spider and I will see you Saturday, and get some rest.
I'll be
see you
feeling
soon.
better by then. Oh, I sounded good tonight, but I'm not really, as you can tell. I faked it.
Yes, get some rest, Splatter.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Take care.
Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
There you go. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that Ricky? Wait a minute.
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?